Okay, well, return to main story it is. That was an entire day. That was an entire week. Okay. That angle and the way that clock was portrayed made it almost look like it was drawn as part of an anime.
なんでこんな時間に目覚ましが。そうか、今朝は神社の手伝いに行くんだったっけな。昨日問わねえから頼まれて。そういや、肝心の内容を聞きそびれてたな。バイト代も出るって話だが、こんな早朝から何をやるんだ。まあいい、ちょっと早いが登校がてら寄っていくとすっか。さすがにしおりはまだ寝てるか。ま、昨日のうちに連絡しといたからいいだろう。朝飯忘れてたな。
Well,
一人暮らしってのは気楽だが面倒も多いぜ。
yeah, I mean, usually Shiori makes breakfast for him apparently, so... Very sloppy stair climbing animation. It's not really a climb at all.
久しぶりな気がするな。そういや、2年になってからは全然来てなかったっけか。問わねえが担任になってからなんとなく立ち寄りにくくなったんだよな。
I think hard is an understatement. More like awkward. Guess who?
道場から
Yeah, guess who?
こんな朝っぱらから誰かいるのかよ。
You even have to ask that.
あいつは。
脇が甘い。腰も入っておらん。丹田に力を込め。もう一度じゃ。はい。
空坊。いや、空だったか。そういやこっちにも週1で通ってるとか言ってたな。はあ、久々に見たが相変わらずとんでもないっつうか。技のキレにしろ体のバネにしろ高1レベルじゃねえだろ。でもなんだ、微妙に集中しきれてねえような。
なんじゃ、やっと来たか。
あ、コウ先輩、おはようございます。
久しぶりじゃの我が孫よ。まったく用事がなければちーとも顔を見せぬとは。
じっちゃん久しぶり。いや、一人暮らしを始めていろいろ不慣れなことも多くてさ。
おお、おかしいの。風の噂では今まで以上に勤労に励んでおるようじゃが。
ただの噂だろう。ただの。それより悪いな、空。稽古に水を差しちまって。
そんなことないです。それよりも今日はよろしくお願いしますね。
よろしくって何の話だ。
おれ、受け取れ。
Well, why would Toa sucker him into this?
これって 道着か。俺はトア姉に頼まれて神社の手伝いに。
じゃからとっとと着替えてくるがよかろう。
Not really sure how this counts as helping out, but okay.
しばらく挨拶にも来ぬ上高速違反の深夜アルバイト。さぞしごきがいがありそうじゃしの。
And working without the school's permission, one, shouldn't be any of their concern, and two, has anything to do with karate. How?
まさか。
ごめんねコウ君。
Uh-huh. You don't sound very sorry.
コウ君のアルバイトの話がおじいちゃんにバレちゃって、
Yeah, I wonder how he found it. I wonder who might have told him.
どうしても呼び出せって断りきれなかったの。
騙しやがったな。
代わりと言ってはなんだけど、バイト代として朝ごはんを作っておいたから。
Will practice karate for food, apparently.
どうせコウ君、今朝はろくに食べないで来たんでしょ。
Uh-huh. Yep.
もうしおりちゃんがいないとすぐ適当に済ませるんだから。
I figured.
そらちゃん、おじいちゃんも終わったらみんなで食べてね。私朝の職員会議があるから一足先に失礼するね。はい、お気をつけて。
気をつけていくのじゃぞ。
そんじゃ俺もこれで。
観念せえかわいい孫よ。年貢の納め時というやつじゃ。いい機会じゃからとことん少年を叩き直してやろう。
Not like he's gonna stop working. He needs the money.
頑張りましょうね、コウ先輩。
これは逃げられねえか。でもまあ。
Mm-hmm. Might actually be relevant to his interests right
ここ
now.
らで少しは勘を取り戻しておくか。
Surprised this is gonna have something to do with like leveling up abilities. Wait, what? Are they just gonna show the OP again? Because we already saw this. Is it gonna be different? Why would they show the OP of the game more than one time? That seems very strange. Oh no, what if they do that in every chapter and they seriously are making this into an anime? But if that's the case, then it needs to have an ED to go with the OP. Yeah, it seems the same. Oh, there's a, yeah. I mean, the one benefit of this is you can, like, recognize more of the characters each time. But I still think it's a little unnecessary. By which I mean I think it's very unnecessary. Remains to be seen if we see this again at the beginning of Chapter 3. But it's like, seriously, did they forget they already showed this to us? Did they forget that video games only typically do that once? Yep, Chapter 2. Very much like an anime OP followed by the episode title. But they call them chapters, not episodes.
それじゃこの英文とその訳をせっかくだからヒイラギ読んでくれるか？
はい。If my wish comes true, I want to become a bird. Even if I lose everything else, someday I want to go to the place of memories with him. もし願いが叶うなら、私は一羽の鳥になりたい。
I wonder how they handle this in the English dub.
他のすべてをなくしても、いつか彼との思い出が眠るあの場所へ。
パーフェクト。さすがは帰国子女だ。発音なんかは俺よりいいな。
Man, his pronunciation must suck. I mean, hers was not exactly what I would consider spot on.
そんなことは。でも、さすがに授業のたびにいつも読まされるのはちょっ
Oh
と。
man, he does this to her every class.
みんなの視線も痛いですし。
そうだな。
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
こうちゃん、あくびなんてしてたら刺されちゃうよ。それにしても佐伯先生は相変わらず大人気だね。
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is anybody begging him to call on them in English class?
チェ、いけすかねえぜ。ちょっとイケメンだからっていい気になりやがってよ。
じゃそこでいかにも答えたそうにしている伊吹、立ってくれ。
俺女子じゃねえの？
まあ分からなくてもいい。答えてみてくれ。
Busted.
やべえ、全然わからない。
Okay, what he said in Japanese doesn't necessarily correspond to... Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it does. But, I mean, he literally said, I don't understand anything. Which I guess, yeah, very roughly means he's doomed because he's not going to be able to answer.
こう、頼む、教えてくれ。
はあ？なんで俺が？
ダッチだろ？ほら、早く早く。
ああ、もう仕方ねえな。
An unforgettable journey. What work also follows an unforgettable journey through Homeric Greece? I feel like we should intentionally give him the wrong answer, though, but... if this does anything for our stats the way that it would in, like, a Persona game, then I have to give him the right answer.
よし、わかった。忘れられない旅になるです。
What?
正解。エクセレントだ、伊吹。
Okay, they probably completely, like, changed the question across languages.
お、マジ？ありがとうよ、こう。まあこのくらい楽勝つうか余裕つうか。
Unless they seriously have a very different way of referring to that in Japanese. My pencil's sharper than he is.
理不尽だ。
英語で何より大事なのは伝えようとする気持ちだ。それさえあれば自然と身について自分のものになっていく。せっかくだからみんなも実践的な英語を身につけてくれ。俺と一緒に一歩ずつ頑張ろうな。
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they must have, like, completely changed the question and answer between languages. I just looked up the Odyssey, and, like, they pretty much call it what it is, it looks like. Of course, every time I keep seeing an unforgettable journey, I just want to think, I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Oh no, we did the shiny thing.
一生ついていくっす。
Okay, so yeah, you do actually get a benefit to answering correctly, even though it would have been more fun to see, what's his face, Ibuki get it wrong. Oh, they're finally gonna explain wisdom and also courage and virtue, as it turns out. Ko has the special parameters of wisdom, courage, and virtue. These parameters are the teachings of Ko's grandfather, Sosuke, and can be trained through various daily actions. Read books and make story decisions to raise, I guess the first one is wisdom? Yeah, it's like you kind of have to, since they didn't bother translating the actual kanji, you have to kind of correlate it, because the first one says bright, which I assume is wisdom, the second one says brave, which is courage, and the third one is virtue, and it says kind. So wisdom is reading books and making story decisions. Dungeon clear ranks have to do with courage, which I guess makes sense. Uh-oh, that means I gotta go back and go for S ranks, unfortunately. And then completing quests on NIAR. I don't know that we've gotten into quests yet. There's no symbol indicating this hasn't started yet, though. If your rank goes up, speak to Sosuke for your reward. Oh, okay. So you've got rank up rewards just like you do for, like, map completion in the later East games and stuff. If the appropriate choice is selected during an event, Ko's wisdom can go up just like before. I imagine that probably says something different if you blew it. Although, I don't know if it says something different given this translation. Okay, I need to take a break, so let me do that during their lunch break, and we'll be back and see how this goes. I suppose I picked the right music to take a break on, because this is basically like waiting room music or something. Or rather, hold music, elevator music, what have you. Alright, lunch break. And Mr. Guro's a total player. How dare he use his manly wiles on me? He's a really good teacher, though. He always explains things really well. Yeah, he's kind of perfect. I'll never be that cool. He's seriously gonna be the biggest obstacle to achieving my dream high school experience. Who cares? You really are sleepy. You yawned your way through the entire class. I got forced to join Gramps' morning training. Lasted all the way until school started. Oh, yeah, guess who's been eavesdropping? Sorry about this morning. I can't believe you set me up like that. Yeah, I guess I did get breakfast out of the deal. Said I was sorry, but thanks, too. Sora seems like she's feeling a little better now. Oh. Sora? You said first year that the karate club's all excited about, right? I know her a little through Ko. Yeah, when we sparred a bit, she didn't really seem to be into it. But even then I had to defend the whole time. That's because you skipped training so often. Still, she wouldn't tell me what was wrong. You think you could talk to her later, Ko? If something's bothering her, it's better to let it all out. Alright. I'll have a word with her on my way back today. Thanks, Ko. Yeah, as the senior student at the dojo, it's your job. Yeah, I think Sora would be happy to talk to you. It's almost like she knows that they have history. What's wrong? Nothing. It's been 10 days since it happened. Oh, that's what he's on about. It's like the memory's already fading. She's a totally different person. Wait, what? Now we're flashing back already? Oh, this is like what happened immediately afterward that we skipped.
よし、これで一件落着ってわけだ。よく眠ってるみたいだし、仕方ね。家までおぶって。
その前に。
Like I said, is she gonna have to do the memory wipe business?
おい、
Yep.
何を？
イレイス。柊さん。
Man, I'm glad she can target really precisely with that, because she could have totally blasted Ko at the same time.
おい、しおりに何をしやがった。
The same thing she did to you before.
安心して。異界に関する記憶を封じただけ。
Yeah, no big deal. My cell phone just lets me do that to people.
でも、やはり適格者であるあなたには通じないみたいね。
Oh, so that's supposed to be why he started remembering it. But clearly it had an effect because he was definitely racking his brain.
お前は一体何者なんだ。
More importantly, what the hell is that cell phone? Because I think it needs to be recalled.
あの得体の知れねえ異界。グリードっつう化け物もだ。言っとくが、今さらごまかしが通用すると思うなよ。
いいわ。
I expected her response to be like, "Look, Ko, you gotta shut the hell up or I'm gonna have to erase her memories again."
ある程度説明しておいた方が秘密も守れるでしょうし。
Okay, so she's still telling him to shut up.
え？
異界。それはこの世界が何十年も前から歴史の裏側で関わり続けてきたものよ。
A couple decades, so it didn't start with the earthquake 10 years ago, but that was probably related.
あなたも目にしたゲートという得意点。
This immediately makes me think of a music track that is in one of the later East games, and I don't remember which one. Might have been 9. Although this one is in... Yeah, this is in 3-4 time, and the song I'm thinking of in one of the East games is in 3-4. 4-4, rather. Common time. But, I mean, again, it's the same composers, so not surprising. I have to wonder how much I would be, you know, bothered by the similarity of music in some of the later Trails games, if that would have the same similarity going on.
それを起点にグリードがいる迷宮がこの世界に重なり、さまざまな形で侵食する。
Labyrinths are places where the worlds overlap and are infested with monsters called greeds. So the thing I worry about this is I worry how formulaic this game is going to be. That was actually an issue I raised with East 9, and that wasn't so much about, like, you know, dungeons being quite... Well, that might have kind of been an issue with East 9, but not to this extent. East 10, that was more of an issue, I feel like, because there was always, like, a dungeon at the end of each chapter. And, I mean, the crazy thing is, like, in East 10, the dungeons never really amounted to much. Like, they finally started getting interesting by the late part of the game, but before that, they were barely even, like, notable. But I feel like this game is going to be a lot of just, like, one-off instances of things. It's not going to be nearly as, like... Well, I mean, I guess that's always been true with these games, but, like, a lot of them have felt more like there's a flow to it, and not quite as, like, you're gonna go into a dungeon now, and it's this specific thing that you get a grade out of, and so on and so forth. That just feels like it makes the game feel less interesting, because it's like, it's always gonna be super, like, announced ahead of time, and then there's just this small, isolated thing, and then you're off into the real world again. But also in this in particular, the real world is also split off into various, you know, smaller places that are accessed from a menu. So it's almost like, you know, if you wanted to consider, like, especially Ys Memories of Celceta or Ys 8 to be more like Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, where it's a full-blown open world kind of thing, versus this being more like Castlevania Portrait of Ruin or Order of Ecclesia, where there's a bunch of, like, smaller, isolated areas. Not that there wasn't still, like, Metroidvania aspects to those, though, which I'm not sure I would not expect any of that in this game. So I'll be surprised if that does happen. That is one thing to be said for even East 9, was, like, there is still at least a little bit of progression in terms of, like, movement abilities.
それがイクリプスと呼ばれる現象よ。
イクリプス。
それはさまざまなきっかけによって引き起こされる。
It's still weird how, like, in the Japanese, she is interchanging Eclipse and, what is it, Irai? Is that the word she's been using for it? In their own language?
今回の場合、倉敷さんの不安や恐怖が増幅されたことがきっかけになった可能性が高いわね。
Okay, but also it feels like she's been actually aware of the greed. Like, it seemed like she could sense it, and that's what she told Ko before. Which makes me wonder, is she also a wielder? I guess we'll have to find out if she remembers it.
そんなことが何十年も前から起きてるってのか。
Although she hasn't shown any sign of remembering for 10 days, she's either doing a really, really good job of covering it up, or she's not a wielder.
当然、公にはされていない。普通の人に異界は認識できないから。
Naturally, none of this is public knowledge.
多くの場合、原因不明の事件や不可解な自然災害、あるいは怪談や都市伝説などの形で処理されるわね。
So, the 2005 thing is an eclipse incident.
そして、そんな異界を監視する組織が裏の世界に存在している。結社ネメシス。
There's multiple underground groups?
暗き翼と真実を捉える目を掲げる者たち。
Okay. I'm sorry, but that kind of just sounds like some Chunibyo bullshit.
私が所属している組織よ。
Like, are we sure you're not just pulling some Denpa shitpost right now?
まるでアニメっつうかライトノベルの話っつうか。
He's saying this is something out of an anime or a light novel. That's literally what he said in Japanese.
とてもじゃないが頭がついていかねえぜ。
言ったでしょ。理解できなくても無理はないし、する必要もないわ。
And also, like, if this has been going on for decades, how early was she introduced to it? Because, like, she's kind of his age, right?
倉敷さんも朝にはちゃんと目を覚ますでしょ。家まで送ってあげるといいわ。
待ってくれ、まだ聞きたいことが。
いくら適格者とはいえ、あなたが素人であることに変わりはない。
Wait, she's telling him not to get involved? Yeah, fat chance of that.
重ねて言うわ。これ以上立ち入るのはやめなさい。
I would have figured that anyone who's a wielder is automatically involved whether they like it or not, and I would think that she would know better than to say that.
プロとしての忠告よ。
Yeah, okay, she probably has her reasons for saying it. Like, she's probably been through some shit. And now back to our regularly scheduled elevator music. Keeps avoiding me even when I try to talk to her. Really all just a dream? No. I got smacked around pretty hard by that guy the first time I tried. Then the second time I tried, I was completely fine. Man, that place was more like a nightmare. She was there, fighting all by herself. Sora is one thing, but Hiragi is definitely at the top of my list to talk to. Afternoon classes ended and the students began heading home. Another part-time job awaited me. Oh, this is actually him narrating. Okay, another part-time job awaited me, so I said goodbye to Shiori and the others. See you tomorrow. Bye, Ko. Don't work too hard, okay? Yeah. Bye, Hiragi. See you later. Hiragi's about to take off too. Alright, now's my chance. I should go talk to her before she slips away. Alright, shop info has been updated, friend page has been updated. Oh, she's the first one that we have a second blurb about because she has the Nemesis Association now. In reality, she's an agent of the shadowy organization known as Nemesis. Tasked with monitoring the eclipse, she's been quietly stopping potential catastrophes. Sora doesn't have anything new yet. Goto, right, he's new. Incredibly handsome and therefore incredibly popular with female students, he teaches his classes with a subtle, much appreciated sense of humor. A whole bunch in here. So we've got Sosuke, the head priest of Kokonoi Shrine. Ko's maternal grandfather and caretaker of the Kokonoi Shrine. As master of the Kokonoi Ikushima style of martial arts, very few can stand against him. Yukino. Oh, she's his boss at the antique shop, and the one who finds him jobs. Yeah, we never had a chance to read this, I guess, or I thought I looked through all the submenus before. I didn't see a bunch of news like this, so that must have been updated between chapters. A woman with seemingly endless connections who finds Ko various part-time jobs. She comes across as both incredibly lazy and mind-bendingly weird. Ah, here's Kaoru, the absolutely fabulous owner of a boutique in Brick Alley. With a personality to match his appearance, he shamelessly hits on any guy who catches his fancy. How did I not see Tamaki's entry till now? That's right, I ran into hers, like, relatively late. A portrait artist plying her trade in Brick Alley is supremely talented. She can work in just about any medium her clients desire. Yeah, I'm wondering what utility that'll have. Oh, and here's White Shroud in their own others category. And even the title of this entry is question marks. An enigmatic warrior clad all in white who wields a gleaming sword. Just who they are and what their motives are remain a mystery. Yeah, a gleaming sword that also turns into an arrow, apparently. That was a pretty good shitpost. Heading off, Tokisaka? Having a part-time job is fine, but don't overdo it. You'll make Shioi worry, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna hit Memorial Park to eat some crepes. I totally should have asked Hiragi to join me. Alright, we're the only ones left. Hiragi went out from the other door. If I go after her now, I can probably catch up. Let's go from that side. Wait, really? I thought you were gonna try to intercept her from that side. Well, never mind. You got intercepted instead. Ah! Oh, that's right. These actually have wait, okay, she had voice lines there, but he doesn't. Sorry. Oh, it's you, Aizawa.
Ah, なんだ時坂。いきなり出てきてびっくりするじゃない。
Yeah, why is this a one-sided voice line situation? My bad. Sorry again. And she's gone. Damn,
どうかしたわけ？急いでたみたいだけど。
That's nothing. What about you, Aizawa? Off to club?
ええ、これから武道場に行くところ。
It's really weird that they didn't voice act this, and like, I don't think I can pin that on the localization. Oh, right. You're Sora's senior in the karate club, huh? You know if anything happened to her recently?
どうして？
It's just, she seems pretty unhappy lately. Something happened at club, maybe?
知らない。悪いけど部活に遅れるから。それじゃあね。
Well, clearly something is going on, and we're not finding it out from her. Jeez, what's with her? Dojo, huh? Hiragi's gone, so might as well check it out. Okay, but we're gonna basically be tailing her. Voicemail.
コウ先輩、今朝のお礼に今度お裾分けを持っていきますね。実家で作った高菜漬けとか、ぜひとも味わっていただきたいんです。
Alright, but so here's the problem, is I feel like every time we get let out of class and can roam around, we have to, like, try, like, checking everywhere. Also, I'm not gonna remember what kind of voice I used for every single person in this school. Hey, Ko, you bumped into Aizawa earlier, right? Boy, did she look pissed. What'd you say to her? Beats me, hardly remember it. Huh, I hang out with Aizawa from time to time since we're both in sports clubs. She's their ace, so I'm sure she's under a lot of pressure. Just some food for thought, okay? Karate Club Ace, huh? Oh, I heard that Rion just left school. It was her first time back in a while, and I didn't get to talk to her. Ugh, damn. I'll have to get details from Ryoto when I have the time. Asuka's already gone home. I'd really like to talk to her, but I can never find the right time to hook her. I think you meant catch. Right, she's the foreign exchange student. Or, you know, the foreign-born student. Oh, computer lab. We gotta get in there sometime. Alright, it's time to poop. Strike points slightly replenished. Wait, what are strike points? Have they explained that one? I feel like they haven't explained that one to me at all. Alright, these are things that were explained during the end of the first chapter. Unless... So this... I'm assuming X-Strike is specific to Hiragi. Oh, yeah, that is what strike points are. So pooping gives you strike points. They don't mention that here. They needed a fourth bullet in the bottom right that said, pooping will give you a lot more. Although I don't know how many it gives you, actually. Interestingly, is that the same icon that we saw on, our Warrior of Light or whatever? Or was the symbol slightly different? Can I actually view... Because, like, it won't show me my strike points right now, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, here's X-Strike, actually. Right, so that was what we did have available. Why are these... Okay, so X-Strike is the generic term, and hers in particular is Criminal Stigma. They both only have ranged skills right now. Also, Hiragi is still listed there. Okay, you are a member. Oh, you can actually warp right to things from here, too. But only to individual floors. Wait, Clubhouse? Oh, that's where the dojo is. Okay, and that's actually where we need to go. My father owns the company that single-handedly built Morimiya, Takamatsu Construction. His company had a hand in most of the office and commercial buildings you see. Isn't that incredible? Too overwhelming, perhaps? I'm sure a commoner can't even imagine it. Karate club members Sora Ikishima appears to be quite the promising athlete. Perhaps nationals are not out of our reach this year. I'd like her to reach her potential to spread the name of Morimiya Academy. I'm sure you would. The PTA and alumni have entrusted us with continuing the improvement of this school. The school has a rich, extensive history. They'll be expecting the best. Just thinking of their high expectations makes my stomach hurt. Is this the discipline guy? I think it is. Jeez, Takahata won't give me the time of day. I'd have to call a meeting of the discipline committee about this. Such behavior must be curbed. No need to go that far. Shio just has his own way of doing things. How about letting it slide? Huh, they might be a little too harsh on them. Oh, I better hurry to Kendo Club practice. I've made everyone wait on me. Huh. If he does that, he better be prepared to receive more than just a warning. As head of the discipline committee, it is my solemn duty to protect the school's order. I must stand as an unyielding rock of discipline in the face of this unruly behavior. I mean, you're a rock, alright. You might have been hit by one too many of them. Alright, that's it for this floor. We should check the roof. Can I actually go to the roof from here? Yeah, I can. Oh, there's a bunch of people here. You seem to be spying. That damn teacher, I was minding my own business. Heh, whatever. I just have a big heart, though they called me a demon in middle school. I'm not scared. No way am I crying right now. What is he even talking about? That stare. Guess the rumor's true. Guess a wannabe would never beat. Never mind. Morimi Academy, don't lose! Or something. The heck was that? Do it again! Are you a member of the cheer squad or not? Show some spirit. Okay. Yeah, this is the really unqualified cheer team member. Or Morimi. Hi. Hey, don't stop now. Project from your stomach. I can't take this. This is way harder than I thought. Naoto, your voice is weak. Cheering relies on the voice. You're going to keep practicing alone until you start projecting. Yes. Okay, she says the same thing. So wait, why is he even... I don't even know what he's talking about. Alright, let's go to... I'll double check 2F. I talked to everybody here. Let's go to 1F. I imagine it might stop me from leaving. Yep. Oh, yeah, presumably this is... Can you not access... You would think you could access this directly, but nope. Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting, June. Huh? What are you doing? I got caught. Oh, it's you. Get away from June. Yeah, stay away from our angel. Unclean. He is my comrade, my brother at arms. We are soon to journey to a sanctuary. So release him, you she-orcs. There isn't room for any 3D pigs in this fellowship. What did you say? Hey, let's all just calm down. He's got some pretty hardcore friends. I planned on hanging out with Saburo today, but please don't fight over me. Gross, don't take June with your yucky geek stink. Gross? Yucky? Ha! Dipping pretty deep into the 3rd grade lexicon, huh? He actually does come off as a geek, like, non-pejorative. Why the heck is June friends with a basement dweller like you? Can I talk to her specifically? Yeah. Use words we can understand. Really? Does June say anything? Or not June, does Saburo say anything different? Heh. I have a number of opinions on the social standing of 3D girls. Mainly, change them to 2D and bring them to me. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit overly devoted. The Going Home Club is the best. Such peace, such freedom. Take that, modern society. Okay, but why does the title card, like the name card, seriously just say Going Home Club instead of, like, the dude's name? There are no rules to bind us, no walls to hold us. I'm gonna take my time going home, snack on chips, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. Ha ha ha. First year karate genius Sori Ikushima. There's so much interesting information around, it makes my newspaper work worthwhile. I can't lose out to my journalist sister. I need to do even more interviews. Wait, there's 2 of them? Alright, what's on the menu today? Kids participating in sports clubs are always so energetic. Eat well and exercise, that's the key to a healthy life. I'm always looking to improve the menu. Don't worry about ordering too much. Same stuff, okay. Actually, something I should check. Yeah, okay, so the inventory that they gave us during the side story was totally separate. I still have all the stuff that I had. So yeah, I guess it was basically use it or lose it anyway, so it's like they gave it to you in case you had that much trouble with the boss fight, because boy, that boss fight seemed unreasonable. Alright, everything else is probably still closed. Alright, that's another exit. Oh, the dojo is right there, actually. Oh, so this is the clubhouse section. Oh yeah, the cafeteria is there. It's just completely blocked by the frickin' menu, so I didn't realize it. Yeah, so on the main part of the map, they refer to it as the satellite building, but on the menu on the left, they refer to it as the annex building, which I'm pretty sure is also what they refer to it as in, when you, like, actually walk into it. The library's also over there, so we should check it out. We also I didn't check out the infirmary. And also... Wait, which guy's portrait is that in the main building? Because it looks like the English teacher or whatever, but it might have been the disciplinary committee guy, because I did talk to him. Let's go here first.
So please proceed with the order. I'd like it to arrive by next month. Got it. You can count on me. I'll make sure to order it with the other equipment. It's nice to see you be a full-fledged teacher. Shame you haven't grown an inch since graduation, though. Nami, that's a low blow.
I mean, literally. Miss Kokonoi and Miss Honami?
We're both alumni of Morimiya High School. As is Miss Saki, the gym teacher. We were in different grades, but we always hung out with each other. I didn't think everyone would come back here to work.
That's so. It almost seems like fate.
Alright, make sure you keep visiting Grandpa every once in a while. And look over Sora, too, if you can.
Yeah, will do.
Toho and Saki are friends of mine from high school. I never would have thought we'd all end up working at Morimiya Academy. Maybe it was fated to be.
That's literally what we just said before. These are the same things. Can I actually look at both of their equipment right now? Yeah, and she doesn't have any accessories, so let's actually take a look. Like, what does she need the most? Her magic attack is way higher than his. I gave him... I gave him the antibacterial mask. Feels like I should get, like, one of each of these. I don't know, do I want to, like... I could either even them out, or I could, like, increase their existing strength. I don't know if he has space for that, actually. Hang on. He technically does. Is this the thing? Yeah, that's what I want to give him. Alright. That's it for that. Oh, we've got the creepy chemistry teacher or whatever. It's been a month since the new term started. Groups should begin forming within the class. I would much prefer the students to branch out to new environments, though. Safe human interactions are incredibly boring to observe. What he said is true, I guess. I need to find a chance to talk to Hiragi. Wait, why is he suddenly talking about Hiragi? Alright, let's see if there's anything new here. I feel like I should change my interaction button. It doesn't default to the same as jump, and it's kind of awkward when I accidentally do that instead of talk. I need inspired help, fresh eyes. How about you, Shizune? You're a writer. A budding novelist would be perfect to help with the script. Oh, this is the film guy.
No, thank you. I prefer working solo. Movies involve lots of people, you see, and I hate people. There's no way it would go well. It's true, I'm writing a novel. I'm just not very good with people in person. I'm more the type to enjoy reading books slowly here.
Huh. If that's what Shizune says, then I have no choice. Where can I find a promising newcomer to join the wonderful world of movie making? So do I have to go around and look for shiny every single time, or will it normally highlight it when there's something new like it did the first time? Male student 04. Library has a pretty big selection, but I wish they'd stock more comics and light novels. I mean, there is a bookstore for that separately. Alright, I am not seeing shinies.
It looks like Shizune's here again today. She comes by quite often. She's always reading or writing her own stories. She sounds like the typical literature lover. I'd love to read her stories sometime. Shiori often comes by the library. I'm glad that there are so many kids who still like books.
Alright, I'm not seeing any shinies. We do need to check out the second floor, though. I'm guessing I can't go into any of the rooms. I didn't even realize that it's already the end of April. I still haven't found a club that seems interesting to me. What to do? Maybe I'll just be part of the Going Home Club. I mean, that guy, you know, that guy talks a big game. Alright, so what do we have left? I wanted to double check the first floor of the main building. Okay, no, this isn't who I thought it was. Yeah, I didn't check this part of the floor at all. Oh, the weather's great. Perfect day for club. Today I'm planning on running at Memorial Park. After school, I'm gonna do my absolute best. That's the runner. If you're looking for Sora, she headed off to karate club. She seems a little down lately. I wish there was a way to help her. She's my friend. Friend of Sora's, huh? Well, if you could, please talk to her. Yes, I will. Are these the same two? Well, actually, I don't know if we saw who was talking to him in class before. Oh wait, were these the two we saw at the park last time or whatever, at the square? Mr. Goro, were you free after this? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. It's personal. Unfortunately, I still have a lot of work to do. If you have some questions about class, I'd be happy to help you right now, though. Oh, you're so mean, Mr. Goro, but that's what I like about you. Whatever. Can we go now? Mr. Goro seems to have fans even among the underclassmen. Ah, Tokusaka from 2B. Pretty amazing that you got that answer correct, seeing as you can barely keep your eyes open. I'm gonna ask you again next time, so make sure you're ready. I understand. Looks like he knows I helped you. Yeah, I was gonna say, are they talking about how he bailed out Ryota? So that could have had knock-on effects here, too? It's like, I'm almost curious, but I'm not curious enough to do it over. Because I would probably have to do a bunch of stuff around it over, too. Alright, time to actually go to the dojo. Right, I don't think there's anything else. I think I did everything else. Alright, dojo it is.
気合が入ってるな。うちは部活動にも力を入れている方らしいが。
あら、お客さん。こんにちは。部長の寺だよ。2年生みたいだけど、見学に来たのかしら。男子の活動日は別の日なんだけれど。
いや、実はちょっと後輩の様子を見に来たところで。
I spent that I was an acquaintance of Sora's.
なるほど。空から聞いたことがあるわ。子供の頃にお世話になった武術道場の兄弟子がいるとか。
そんな大層なもんでもないっすけど、久しぶりに組手をやったら空相手には防戦一方でしたし。
無理ないかもね。あの子は本当10年に1人の逸材よ。
Jeez. Once every 10 years. See, now I'm in this corner and I'm still blocking character portraits, so like I don't know what to do with myself.
中学を卒業したばかりとは思えない次元の違う強さっていうか。
It's like I think I just have to move over here during like dungeons or something maybe. Let me go back over here.
やっぱわかりますか。
ええ、あの子の実家の生島流、知る人ぞ知る古流空手なんですってね。
Okay, but also it's taught literally right here because the Ikushima dojo exists.
高校でやる空手とは違うけど、あの子が入ったおかげで部の雰囲気も引き締まったわ。他の子たちもこれからどんどん伸びて。
生島。
Eh? Wait, what?
何度言ったらわかるの。
Wait, that's Chiaki.
これは基本の型を身につけるための組手だって言ったばかりでしょ。
I think she's scolding her to stop kicking everybody's ass.
他の1年が真似をして怪我でもしたらどうするの。
Basically.
はいすみません先輩
I mean, it kind of sucks though, because it means she has to hold back if she wants to participate in the karate club or whatever.
あんた一人のための部活じゃないんだからね。勝手なことばかりして他の人に迷惑をかけないで。
So, it turns out that maybe the reason that she's sad and has something on her mind is Chiaki. It's her fault. That's why she didn't want to say anything.
はい
相沢。
ああもう時坂君申し訳ないけど失礼するわね。
じゃあ俺もこの辺で。
I've seen enough.
空にはまた別の機会に声をかけてみるっす。
ありがとう。悪いわね。そこどうしたの？
I think she should have waited for him to leave first and not draw attention. Man, sports clubs sure are strict. But Aizawa seemed a little... I think Sora's gonna have a bit of trouble with that one. Well, I'll just talk to her tomorrow. My shift's about to start, so I should get going. Oh, it's Yukino. What about today's job? Hey, it's me. Or I guess what he would probably be saying is, Yos. I forget how I voiced her, too. Hello, young man. Do you have a moment? Yeah. Again with the young man. No matter how many times I ask her to stop, she keeps calling me that. Did you need me? Did you need something? Yes, there's something I want you to do before your shift today. I put up a request addressed to you on NIAR. Please have a look at it. On NIAR? Why not just tell me? This method is more accurate. We wouldn't want the particulars forgotten now, would we? Anyway, it's quite simple. Please take care of it. Wonder what it is. Check out the form and see. Oh, we got side quests. The quest tab contains various requests posted on the forum in the AR. The AR can be opened by pressing right. Check out the request in the quest tab. A quest has been added, and also the friend page has been updated. So let's take a look at that. Of course, unfortunately, that means I have to, like, go into every single one again. Oh, this must have filled in when we were talking to Toa and Honami. Best friends with Toa and Honami since back in the day, graduates of Morimiya Academy. They have, by total coincidence, returned to their alma mater. That is missing a comma. There should be a comma after Academy. I realize that means there's, like, way too many commas, but... like, that's like a qualifier to the rest of the sentence. When did we talk to Mai? A third-year female student and captain... Oh, that's the one we were just talking... Right, yeah, okay. And captain of the karate club. Talented and takes care of others. She is adored by her clubmates. Munenori, the physically imposing captain of the kendo club. Oh, was that actually the first time we saw him? His even disposition and composed demeanor makes him popular with pretty much everyone. And she's a third year... This is the first time we saw her then, too. I was wondering. A third year with a withdrawn personality and a love of books. More than a little shy, she spends all her free time reading. I wonder if I missed her. I wonder if I could have seen her the first chapter when I was in the library. Saburo, a high school... Okay, yeah, no, pretty sure we've only seen him for the first time today. A high school student who has dedicated his life to the way of fandom. The pride and conviction he shows for his interests are worthy of respect and admiration. And also genuine concern and probably therapy. Alright, that's it. Alright, so we're done here. I assume... Yeah, we can't go back in there. I would also assume that, like, nothing else has changed. Oh, okay. Wow, it's like, but thou must. Don't even move. Just immediately look at the quest tab. And they organize it by chapter, so I would assume that means they have to be done, like, today. I don't know if chapters are going to eventually span multiple days, though. What else was it that, like, could eventually expire over time? I think voicemails was one of them. Caffeinating my third eye? I need a favor from you. Go to Sakura Pharmacy and fetch the special pick-me-up from Mizuhara, the pharmacist there. I've already told him you're coming. Okay. And that's Yukino. That's the one who gives us jobs. I dropped my precious wallet. Okay. First floor hallway at school. Wait, why are the rewards gems? Like, that's not currency, right? We established that yen is the actual currency. Gem is the other thing in the corner, I bet. Such a special pick-me-up? What am I, an errand boy? Well, I guess it won't hurt to help her out. Speaking of which, seems like the student who posted other requests could use a hand too. I'll check it out if I have time. About quests. The forum on NEAR sometimes has requests or questions from people who post on there. These kinds of posts will be logged as quests on your NEAR quest tab mainly during free time. Aside from quests marked required, you are free to accept or ignore requests. Some may expire if you progress the story, however, so be careful. Depending on the timing, there are some hidden quests that are not registered in NEAR. Oh, no. Yeah, so that means you gotta go looking around school looking around all the locations every time during free time as well. Okay, at least they have, like, an obvious symbol, so you know what to prioritize. Okay. Also, actually, while I'm here... where's the thing where it shows you what's new? Yeah, this. No, it's not that. Shop info. Here we go. I feel like there's more stores open now. We did not have this many stores. Also, I don't know whether to interpret secret recipe as, like, is there a cooking aspect to the game, or is that actually just, like, yeah, another food item you buy? I could have sworn that the coffee was on the list here. No, that was roasted coffee. This is 17 recipe coffee, so it is different. Potted cactus, so we can buy something from the flower store now. We couldn't buy anything there yesterday, or I shouldn't say yesterday, last chapter. It was like, I don't know, 8 days ago or something. Check out the high-tech sweat-wicking sports jersey. It's probably all polyester or something. I don't think we could go in there either. So yeah, more shops are open. Alright, so we need to check out the first floor, because there's somebody here. But I should also probably just, like, glance around in general. I don't see anybody with an exclamation point on their head. Wait, was it first floor of the main building or first floor of the annex? Quest is right there. First floor hallway at school. Oh, she says something different now.
Sora was peppy and full of energy this morning, but when she left class, she seemed troubled. I wonder what's wrong. I want to be a friend and help her.
It's definitely none of those people. I don't know. Are they lying and they're actually on the first floor in the... Oh, wait. They could be in the cafeteria. That's technically first floor, right? I still don't see anybody with an exclamation point. Actually, I wonder if it would be helpful and highlighted on the map. Wait. Hang on. This isn't the first floor. This is the first floor? Hang on. Something doesn't add up. That's here. Isn't it? Are we in non-Euclidean space? There's an okay, I see it at the bottom right, actually, right above my head. There is an implied, like, staircase, I guess, from the main building. That doesn't, yeah. The way this map is drawn, this is non-Euclidean space, because somehow the clubhouse wraps around to the 3rd fucking floor of the other building. Make that make sense, because it really fucking doesn't. Because that's part of why I was confused as to where the cafeteria was and didn't realize that the menu was hiding it. And here's the character we were looking for. They were hiding in the staircase. I just walked right past them. They're just hiding under a staircase, staring into space.
Oh no, my wallet. Where'd my precious wallet go?
Oh, are you Nodoka?
What do you want? I'm Nodoka, but who might you be?
I'm Tokisaka from Class 2B. I saw your post on the AR, so I came to check on you.
Oh, really? A guy came? Guess I can't be picky, though.
Something the matter?
No, nothing at all. So here, since you're here, are you gonna help me find my wallet?
Help or don't help? Yeah, sure.
Really? Are you sure you don't, have other things to do?
Well, I'd feel bad just leaving you like this, so it's no problem. Have any idea where you might have left it?
Not a clue. By the time I returned to homeroom, it was already gone from my pocket. But I'm positive I had it with me until lunchtime.
Oh, okay, so it's been a little while already. Do you remember where you had lunch?
The roof. I ate lunch on the roof today. I was just relaxing, and then the bell rang. I had to run down the stairs to make it back in time.
Roof, huh? Seems like a likely spot.
The wallet has something inside that's very important to me. I'm sorry for the trouble, but I really appreciate the help.
No worries, you can count on me. Let's split up and see if we can't track it down. Alright. I feel like I should check the staircases on the way to the roof. So that would most likely be the central staircases here. You don't really get to actually look at the staircases, though. Oh, well, I found it already. How the heck did it slide all the way over there? Oh, is that? Yep, it's definitely hers. She must have been eating lunch up here and dropped it when the bell rang or something. Glad I found it. Oh, there's something else here. Piece of paper? No, it's a photo. Did it fall out of the wallet? It's a picture.
Oh, I'm so glad to have it back. My sweet, my precious... Oh god, she's Gollum. And there isn't even a scratch on my darling's picture.
Oh. So that's why it was so important for you to get it back. A picture of Mitsuki Hokuto, a 3rd year in our student council president. Huh. It almost seems like that thing's worth more to you than the wallet.
Well, of course it is. This is a precious picture of my dearest Mitsuki.
I forget, was this the same character who was interested in Mitsuki in the first chapter?
Oh, we're together again, my darling.
I'll leave you to your thoughts. Are you two friends or something?
I don't know, we've only ever said hi to each other in the hallway. But one day I will join the student council. And on that glorious day, Mitsuki and I will be sworn sisters forever.
Alrighty then. I guess she's just really into her. Really, really into her.
Thank you so much. We might never have been reunited if it weren't for you.
Where'd you get the picture, though?
I thought men were just mere objects until now, but your services made me reconsider that view, ever so slightly.
Happy to help, I think. $200 gems, and our virtue increase. Looks like I completed the request. Hey, what's this gem? Huh. Not sure, but I should get going. And that there's not even a tutorial to tell me yet. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the thing in the top right, in the bottom right corner at the top over here. I might as well save while I'm at it, if I haven't in a while. Alright, so now I guess we just have to leave. So hang on a second. Yeah, it's showing that marker there as if that's where I am, and like that's the general location I'm in, but it's not literally where I am. That's why I like turned into facing a wall over there. Kind of curious if any of these guys say something new. Although if they do, it's probably just because I didn't talk to them multiple times. Yeah, that's the same thing. Alright. Hey, is that chick from East 9? No, it's not. But that chick always liked to say Arianai. That was like her only vocabulary.
まさかサイフォンの時計が狂ってたなんて。急がなきゃレッスンに遅刻しちゃう。
あいつは確か久我山だったか。
Wouldn't you think these cell phones would like automatically sync their clocks?
亮太がファンとかいうなんとかっていうアイドルグループの。
Oh, so this is the one in that part of the OP. Uh-oh. Guess we have another quest.
たくめんどくせえな。おーい。これ落としたぞ。
事務所のカード。嘘、いつの間に？
Literally 5 seconds ago.
ついさっきな。やっぱ大事なもんだったか。
Sounds like it.
赤坂にある事務所の ID カードなんだ。危うくまでに小言言われるとこだったよ。
Boy, she seems really not well put together. Oh, she's Rion. Right, okay. I remember Rion being mentioned.
ありがとね。おかげで助かっちゃった。名前なんだっけ？お礼にサインしてあげるわ。
He's gonna be like, who the hell are you that I need an autograph from?
なんならキスマークもつけてあげよっか。
いや、別に。
Damn, just totally shot down.
じゃあな、もう落とすなよ。
And he doesn't tell her who he is either.
え？ちょっと待って。別にって何よ。人気急上昇中のアイドルスピカメンバーリオンちゃんの直筆サインよ。
ああ、そういえばそんなグループ名だったか。
Yeah, Spica gets... we saw Spica in one of the shops, too.
近頃よく聞く気がするな。
そういえば気がする。
She cannot believe how much he does not give a shit.
悪いが、アイドルとかあんま興味がなくてな。ダチがファンだから噂くらいは聞いてるんだが、そういや曲もちゃんと聞いたことなかったか。
She is... I can't believe Rion's fucking dead. Yep.
まさか同じ学校でこんな失礼な奴がいるなんて。まだまだ私たちの努力不足なんだわ。こうなったらこれまで以上に頑張るっきゃない。
おい、どうした？
You just caused like irreversible psychic damage, Ko. You know, no big deal.
つうか遅刻しそうとか言ってなかったか？
そうだった。急いで事務所に行かないと。君、名前は？
Yeah, he still didn't tell her his name, and I think he was hoping he would get away with it.
いや、だからサインは別に。
いいから名前。
時坂だ。2B の時坂こう。
時坂くんね。オッケー、覚えたわ。
Yeah, she'll remember it, and he's gonna be like her arch enemy now.
はい、これ。
こいつは？
この間発売された私たちのシングル。
Well, if he gives it to, was it Chiori who liked them? She'll be to the moon.
せっかくだから聞いてみなさいよ。絶対いいから。それじゃあね。
Hey, Cheddar. Jeez, that girl's got way too much energy. I mean, she has to be in an idol group. I was waiting for her to drop her card again. Thought idols are supposed to be stuck up or something. I mean, she sounded stuck up too. Kind of. I mean, not really, but like she couldn't believe that he didn't want her autograph and didn't know what the hell her group was. It seemed pretty normal to me. Whatever. I should head to town. My job's at the shopping street today. I'm manning the sports equipment store. I'll head on over after I take care of Yukino's request. Bohemia City is now available, so it's a whole new area. And they're literally telling you, I mean, like, I feel like this should have been obvious enough from what he just said. The heck? Affinity shards have been added. Regarding affinity shards and oh no, this actually is Persona. Fuck my life. During free time periods, you can complete quests and friendship episodes for some of your friends or sub-characters. By using affinity shards, you can do certain events and also deepen your friendship with that character. Once free time is over, however, friendship episodes will disappear like quests, so be careful. So here's the question, is there always enough points to use for all quests, or can you irreversibly miss things? I feel like in this game we're less likely to be able to irreversibly miss things. Whereas in Persona, it was extremely common, from what I recall, at least in 3 and 4, and maybe even the original version of 5, it was extremely common to not be able to max out everything in terms of social links in a first playthrough. You actually had to New Game Plus to see everything. I would be surprised if that's the case here, but I guess that remains to be seen. Using an affinity shard obtained during free time will allow you to watch a friendship episode with a character. So it's interesting because this is basically your currency instead of time. Okay, and they also... Oh, interesting. So it basically comes up as like a different type of quest almost. And it shows up on the map too. Okay, that's nice of them to do. But the question is, are there... Oh god, yeah, so we have 2 shards and there's 3 exclamation marks, so I'm already screwed. Unless I can get more right now. So it's like, if we want to experience all of them, we would have to like save and reload, basically. Oh, that's interesting that you can hide icons. You can hide icons, but it doesn't hide the locations. It only hides, like, the info icons. So there's a whole bunch of quests in Station Square, and then there's quests. There's the main quest, but there's also the, Affinity friend episodes here. Come to think of it, though. Okay, the shrine is in the southwest, I guess, if this is facing north. Allegedly nothing in Brick Alley, huh? I know the coffee shop has a new thing, though, so we should... And the florist does, too. Brick Alley was established in the Meiji period after the original buildings were destroyed by fire. When the area was being rebuilt, there was a local push to base everything on Western architecture. There were people against it, but after a number of discussions, a compromise was reached. Okay, what was the compromise? Every time I look over at this part of town, it reminds me of all the hard work our ancestors put in. It makes me want to preserve the legacy of this place even more. Cherry blossoms, canola flowers, and tulips. The flowers bloom beautifully this spring. Also, azaleas started coming into their own around this time. I hope you'll take a look at them. Right, so the potted cactus is new. What does it do? A small cactus that's easy to take care of, perfectly sized for your desk. So these are equipable. I don't know what the heck this is supposed to do. Is that a weapon icon? Like, is that actually what that's supposed to be? Like, these have an accessory icon. That sure looks like a weapon icon. And now I am extremely curious who could possibly use a potted cactus as a weapon. No, that's not the weapon icon, though. What even is that? No, that's gotta be something else. There must be room accessorizing at some point. So the other stuff from the first chapter is still here, so maybe this will stick around too. I mean, cacti should be pretty resilient. They shouldn't be heavily seasonal. Some people say coffee and cigarettes make the perfect pair. Those people are stupid and have no love of coffee. Enjoying a coffee's fragrance is paramount. I really love the fact that this cafe has a no smoking policy. Yeah, you gotta remember that, I guess, one way in which America in the US actually has it good is indoor areas are pretty much entirely no smoking now. I know that wasn't the case when I was a kid. The flavor of coffee and the taste of people differs. What is paramount is to know your own tastes. Okay, but the flavor of coffee and the taste of people is plural, so differs shouldn't have an S on it. I'm going to continue picking at this localization. Fragrance, depth, bitterness, tanginess, and sweetness. All aspects of what we call flavor. If you like, I can explain to you the importance of each. Please ask when you have time. So this should have... Right, so this is new. A primer on how to brew the perfect cuppa. Courtesy of Coffee Shop 17. Use this to learn... So there are recipes. Use this to learn the recipe. I reckon we should buy that. I mean, it's also, like, super cheap, so, like, why the heck not? So can I actually, like... Wait, why does this show up as usable now? Okay. Oh, right, I had gotten that lottery ticket, too. I have no idea what this icon is supposed to mean. So that we had read before. This is another type of book, so let's use it. There's a recipe written down. You can't make it yet. It has that icon in terms of, like, check back later, which... Okay, a good thing they did is it's still marked as unread. Or I don't know whether that's unread or disabled, because, like, this might be usable. Although, honestly, it is the next week, so maybe I should actually go over to the place and see if I can check in on it. Music track almost forced on you by Rion. Playable on any iPhone. Did they actually let me use this? It's a pretty good song. Next time I'll try to sit back and enjoy it more. It was basically just an instrumental intro, though. It wasn't actually a song with vocals. I was wondering if it was actually going to be a full song. 90% of the reason you come here is to enjoy the grammar policing. Oh, let me write that down, because I should, like, make myself some kind of, like, you know, tagline or something. Come for the game, stay for the grammar police. Stay for the grammar police and occasional get off my lawn. Although, I mean, for me, get off my lawn is basically wear a fucking mask. What's wrong with you? With Brick Alley and the convenience of the train station, rent in Morimiya is kinda high. But it's still more affordable in Tokyo, so it's popular among younger people. Right, because this is like an offshoot of Tokyo. I'm a freelance photographer. I came back to Morimiya for the first time in years on a hunch. Just to reiterate, the themes of my work are city and people. I try to capture the personality of a city via its architecture and the expressions of its citizens. It's as charming as always. Some things never change. With Brick Alley, Shopping Street, and Horaicho, Morimiya is rare in that it has so many different faces. I missed somebody else. Oh, it's the girl and her dog again. I remember you.
Chihuahuas are a breed known for being both brave and timid. Confusing, isn't it? Most Chihuahuas are playful, but my Lucia tends to lean more towards the timid and shy side. Anything out of the ordinary makes him really nervous, so please try not to startle him.
Wait, Lucia as a dude's name? He does scary as away. That Chihuahua is not the first thing I think of looking at this dog. I'm sorry. Yo, Mike Myers wears masks? Good to hear. I know Will Wheaton's a big proponent of them. Actually, I think I remember reading that he unfortunately did get COVID finally at some point, and it was because he let his guard down for a single element and basically caved to pressure. And I was kind of like, okay, I don't know the context of the event, but why would you suddenly do that when you've been extremely a proponent of wearing a mask for, you know, 5 years?
I'm actually trying to become a professional artist. I tried out a bunch of different styles and disciplines, but I'm at a loss as to what I want to do. Now I'm gonna stick with drawing portraits for the next few years to see if it sticks with me.
I can't read that, it just talks to her anyway.
I just started portraiture this past April, but people so far seem to really like my work. Because of that, I was able to quit my part-time jobs and focus solely on my art.
That's pretty good if you can get away with that. Alright, let's talk to, what was this guy's name again? Kaoru, right.
Kaoru doesn't hold back his critiques, so sometimes it kind of hurts.
It seems like they use this outfit for, like, basically every generic woman, but also, didn't one of the, you know, the triumvirate of returnees to the school kind of have this outfit too? Or at least this hairdo?
Audie speaks from the heart, so you can trust his word.
There's a reason this store is called Nomad. People right now are all nomads. They wander the grassy fields of modern society. The name is my message. You must keep challenging yourself and never settle. That's why I'm telling you to live your life on the offensive.
Sure. It would probably be better if he pulled back some on his own offensive.
So they don't have anything new here, but we can see... Right, so she already has the flowery tunic, which we ended up finding... I think we found this in the dungeon. She can... Okay, I would not expect Hiragi to be equipping the yellow pumps, but okay. Her ranged attack is way higher too, actually. Did I not buy one of these before? How much does it do? It does like 3 of everything. It's kind of good. And then these are just a cosmetic. It's like, I don't know if I want to be blowing my money on cosmetics yet. But I am kind of curious to try it out on characters. The weird thing about this is, like, if you have multiple equipment slots, obviously it has to be assuming that I'm unequipping something that Ko has equipped right now, but I don't know which thing it's comparing against. Oh, right, and this also prevents freeze. Yeah, I think I just didn't bother buying this yet. I'll buy one of those now since it clearly has utility. And she technically has room for it, so... Sure. It was probably comparing... Well, actually... I don't know which one it was comparing against, but these each only affect... That affects 2 stats. Alright, let's actually look at the menu here. We probably want to... Well, we won't advance the story by going here right now anyway, so I guess we might as well check.
Oh, it's you. Have you checked up on my request?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be bringing you some kind of eye-opener, right? I don't have to do this again?
Huh. You're getting paid, so quit your whining. I'm counting on you.
Yeah.
いらっしゃい。
What does she actually sell? Opera glasses. That's not a cosmetic. That's an accessory. It improves your ranged attack by apparently a ton? Yeah. And prevents blind. That could actually be pretty useful. We could make Hiragi an absolute killer with ranged attacks using this. I assume that means it's not a cosmetic though, because like I think it's got to be one or the other. Yeah, so like this is comparing against his second slot because it's lowering his defense stats. I don't know, it's a hard sell because it's so focused on one thing. And it's expensive.
それじゃあね。
Alright. Have I overlooked any wandering NPCs here? Talk to him. Pretty sure I talked to you. Also, did we get new acquaintances in here? Yes, we did. Here's Nodoka. So oh, wait, yeah, no, we had seen her before. So, yeah, she was the one who had the big crush on the student council president to begin with. So, the second one, her most prized possession is a picture of the student council president, Mitsuki Hokuto, who she keeps in her wallet at all times. Which she keeps in her wallet at all times. And here's Rion, a famous idol that comes across as incredibly flirtatious in public and on TV. In reality, she's actually very down-to-earth and easygoing. I mean, she did kind of start with the flirtatious attitude when she offered to sign with a kiss, right? Itinerant photographer. A freelance photographer who travels the world in search of the perfect shot, focuses on the theme of cities and their inhabitants. Alright, I think we've done everything there is to do here. I am probably going to have to actually get going pretty soon. We haven't even looked at the friendship quests yet. Let's save Shopping Street for later. We'll tackle Station Square next. Let me save before I accidentally do anything, though I think it's going to be hard to accidentally do a friendship quest. The thing is, I don't know what gives you... Do I have a tutorial on that, actually? The way this is worded is kind of weird, because it says using an affinity shard obtained during free time. But does that mean they're always obtained during free time, or does that mean using them during free time? Because, like, it just kind of gave me 2 of them, and I don't know why. And the problem is, like, if they're forcing you to choose and not be able to choose everything right now, you don't know if there's ones that are more worth investing in than others. That was the only new thing there, right?
I had to buy a few expensive items in April, so the family budget is very tight right now. I really need to stretch the food budget this month.
Why are you telling me this?
We have a special offer for those upgrading their old flip phone to a star camera.
Is this the same thing that she said the other day? No, probably not. I feel like she was talking about some kind of trade-in last time, too.
The main entrance is on the 2nd floor, so that's where they put all the new product information. That's why most of my fellow housewives start their shopping plan there.
Wait. Are there multiple floors to this? Oh, there is the elevator, but we have no reason to use it. Yeah, come to think of it, one of the stores near me that has, like, a lot of electronic stuff is also like that.
When you need us, Star Camera will be there. We take pride in offering personalized service to our clients. We offer delivery and setup services, so please don't hesitate to ask for more information.
どのようなご用でしょう?
Anything new? Xiphone for Dummies. A free guide that walks through the functions of a Xiphone. Knowledge is only a page turn away. It's free, so might as well.
ありがとうございました。
I don't think anything else was new. I've heard that Akane has a number of electrical engineering related certifications. In fact, she seems to be able to easily fix just about any kind of electrical appliance. She not only has a great wealth of knowledge, but amazing skills as well. Truly the perfect employee. Alright, we should read that too. iPhone for Dummies. While regular flip phones and public telephones are still around, iPhones have become immensely popular over the past decade. What is the orbital network? Touchscreens and core buttons? Perfectly near? I guess that's a table of contents. Every question you have is answered in clear, easy to understand terms, allowing even the newest of users to become experts in no time. Orbital, wait. It's not orbital, it's Orbital Network, okay. Orbital Network. Developed and tested by the United States and Japan 20 years ago, this data network soon became widespread. It does not rely on regular telephone cables, but a special data transmission cable. Now used everywhere in the world, it is an indispensable part of a country's social infrastructure. Due to the use of proprietary cables, an independent oversight body subsidizes their installation, allowing just about anyone to affordably wire their homes. Computers and other devices must be purchased separately. This all sounds like a big, single point of failure house of cards to me, but okay. Xiphone. Almost 10 years ago, a consortium of companies worked together to develop a portable networking device that could also be used as a normal telephone. So it's basically a telephone slash PDA. But I mean, like, smartphones existed by the time this game came out, so it's literally iPhone with an X in front of it. It is controlled via its touchscreen and its core button. The core button also functions as a sensor that can read a user's vital signs or as a biometric security scanner. Software referred to as apps can be installed that work in conjunction with the Orbital Network for business, entertainment, and a myriad of other purposes. Every year, companies introduce new models with features designed to make them even more indispensable. The current king of the hill is the Xiphone 6S. I mean, yeah, like, that's literally an iPhone model name. They just stuck an X on front of it. I'm kind of nauseated by that as somebody who refuses to buy Apple products. Yes, my laptop is an Apple device, but I didn't buy it. It was given to me and then I was allowed to keep it. That's the only reason I have anything that is an Apple device. In Japan, two companies make this model, Hokuto Electronics and Amano Industries. Oh, so there are multiple manufacturers, though, so it's actually not like an iPhone at all in that case. EAR, the most widely used social networking app on iPhone. Wait, so that's just one app? I assumed that was the entire OS. Registered users can post messages, create internet chat rooms, play online games cooperatively, and connect with like-minded people and make new friends. Yeah, it is an entire... it's a single app that's supposed to do one thing, but it's actually an entire operating system. They might as well have called it Emacs. It is used religiously by both the young and the elderly. Yep, that still equally applies to Emacs as well. Our wisdom increased. And we can get to it from the book page now. I was gonna say, it would have been ironic if it was something installed to the EAR to begin with, in which case, if you don't know how to use it, you can never read it. So, like, no, it's a good idea that it was actually a book. I don't think I talked to this guy. I also didn't expect that we'd have entries from every major city in the country. The current plan is adequate, but there's definitely room for improvement. What am I supposed to do? I think that was literally... Yeah, because I think we talked to this guy the other time. The next round of the competition is in May. I need to come up with something by then. I can't think of anything. The way the weird thing is, like, he started with an also or something, which, like, makes it sound like it was a continuation of a previous message. Oimiya Station gets a lot more foot traffic than even some of the bigger Tokyo stations. That means more opportunities for mischief to occur, so I have to stay on my toes. I'm not complaining, but it makes things a bit more challenging. Oh, that's right, he said trouble last time, so I was gonna voice him like RoboCop, I forgot. Oh, Nobu was outside today. When I'm thinking about what to eat, I just can't not consider the station building. There's a whole restaurant floor, and I can't get enough of the sweets sold just inside. Just thinking of them made me hungry. Maybe I'll eat something before dinner. I don't even know where to start with that. Which building is this? Okay. Right, and we're still not allowed in there, so that's something that'll open up later, I guess. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to follow up with. Exchange weekly lottery ticket. Can I exchange my tickets? Yes, then I'll exchange it one at a time. That's just the, yep, that's just the participation prize. As always next time, remember, you can't win if you don't play. What did she say this week? The happy, the sad, the hopeful, and the unfortunate. I see all kinds of people come to buy tickets. That's why even though I'm here almost every day, I never get bored. Oh no, it happened again. The sound cut out. It's completely random. This time it took twice as long for it to happen, but it happened again. I don't know what causes it. It's really weird. Alright, we're gonna buy one. I'll always buy one. I shouldn't even be buying these. These are like a third of the price of the equipment items that, or the, you know, the not equipment cosmetic items that I never bother buying. So, let me save. I should be calling it about now anyway, so that's like a good cutoff point. I did actually save, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let me restart the timer. So, we left off in the middle of our free time, and they introduced the affinity shards, which is the icon with the 2 near it and the circle at the top near the center of the top right. So here's the thing. My immediate thought was, I hope they're gonna give me enough affinity shards to actually experience everything, but then, as it turned out, there are 3 friend events, and we have 2 affinity shards. So no, this is actually exactly like Personas 3 and 4. And maybe the original 5, because I think, like I said, I think P5R actually does give you enough opportunities to actually max everybody out in a single playthrough. But no, this does not. There is actually, I read up on this a little bit, there is a modifier in New Game Plus called Max Affinity that actually makes sure you have enough affinity to experience all of the friend episodes. So that sucks, because it means I can't actually do all of them. However, some of them have, like, side benefits in terms of stuff that unlocks, and some of them do not. So, my plan is basically going to be experience the friend try to experience all of them by experiencing the ones I don't care about first, and then reloading and experiencing the other ones that I want to actually stick with. So, this sucks, because anytime you have this kind of, like, forced scarcity in a video game, this is where it's like you have to use a guide if you want to maximize your experience of the video game. Or you have to play it multiple times, which, if this is gonna be like a 40-hour game or something, I don't want to play it multiple times. I want to move on to other games. So, I am using, there is a HTML guide on game FAQs. I think it's on, oh no, it's on GameSpot, actually. That, has helpful lists of missable items and friend episodes, and what they give you. I'm not looking at anything else. I just want to see, alright, what do I not want to miss? And actually on that note, I had already looked at Brick Alley, right? I need to go back there for something. Because there's something on the missable items list. Remember when I said surely the cactus will stick around because cacti shouldn't really be seasonal? Well, the cactus is fucking missable, so we're buying it. So that's all we're doing here. Let's actually go... Oh, so first of all, we can go to the shrine, and we should check that out. That almost slipped off my radar. The Kokonoi Shrine. Can't help but stand up straight every time I come here. Guess I should say hi to Gramps. I don't think we heard this music the first time we were in here. This feels very visual novel music. The Kokonoi Shrine is at the end of the shopping street. Many people around Japan come visit. Kokonoi Dojo is next to the shrine. Oh, now we're... See, I was assuming that he's narrating again, but no, you can't tell whether it's co-narrating or whether it's an impartial third party. The Kokonoi Dojo is next to the shrine. Ko can report his wisdom, courage, and virtue to his grandfather Sosuke. And I think we already... Was it when I looked at the tutorial page that it unlocked that it mentioned that? So they're telling us that here, too. Who's this? Have I met you before? Sanae, huh? Wasn't Sanae... Sanae was the name of Nagisa's mother in Clannad, who could absolutely almost never be taken seriously whatsoever. Like, she was basically... She and, like, actually both of Nagisa's parents were kind of like comic relief.
Oh, hello, Ko. I take it school's out for the day?
Hi, Sanae. Yeah, it just ended. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yes, it has. You don't come around anymore, Ko. I know your grandfather would like to see more of you. You know you're welcome here anytime. But Kokonoi Shrine is one of the oldest shrines in the Tama area. There is some benefit to visiting, you know?
Maybe, but all my memories of this place involve showing up in the morning to get beat up. It's not wrong. Oh, this is actually new text.
Starting this year, I think I might come here often during the week, too. I guess I'll see you around, Ko.
I've never really thought about talking to people with the talk menu item multiple times. So we've got a shop with a wing amulet in it, which increases all of your, like, skill attacks, especially flying, which I don't have access to yet, so I'm not sure I should be interested yet. I'm gonna go ahead and check if anything here is missable, though, actually. Because I don't remember seeing anything. Yeah, no, the only thing that wasn't a book that is missable was the frickin' cactus. Oh, what is by fortune, though? Hang on, should I save first? Don't walk away.
It's 100 yen per fortune. Would you like to get one?
Okay. Sure, why not? Your fortune is potential blessings question mark? Potential blessing. Wow, that kind of sucks. Study. You of all people should not be slacking off. Talk about not pulling any punches.
Dear gods, I've never had a girlfriend before. Tomorrow's my 30th birthday. I'm kinda worried. Please let my date invitation be accepted today.
Alright, and also Yuichi... Wasn't Yuichi the name of the protagonist in canon? I'm finding all these parallels to, key visual arts, visual novels. Can we go through here? Yeah, we can. Is this the dojo? This is the dojo. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Gramps. Oh, it's you. It's admirable that you've come to train more after this morning's practice. Give me a break. I'm done for the day. I mean, seriously, you've been going at it non-stop since this morning. Well, it seemed to be just the right level of intensity to straighten you out. Perhaps it worked for Sora as well. So you noticed too. Really should have said something to help her out, you know. The only person who can help Sora right now is herself. Sometimes solving a problem for someone is the worst thing you can do. Think of it as another kind of training, but I'd recommend that you keep an eye on her for now. Okay, you've made your point. Damn, he's even harsh on girls. Since you seem to be coming around more often, it's time I reinforced the Kokonoi-style mindset in you, for your future's sake, of course. Kokonoi-style mentality? Oh, you mean the whole wisdom, courage, virtue thing you're always going on about. Wait, hang on. So he said mindset, he said mentality. They didn't even translate these consistently between one line and literally the next line. You would think that that's supposed to be like a parroting of what he said here. This translation, dude. Correct. Wisdom is more than simple academics, but the ability to adapt to any situation. Courage is when one is able to fearlessly overcome any obstacle as well as push beyond their limits. Virtue is the ability to empathize, as well as act selflessly, and is the source of true strength. It isn't just for martial arts, but applies to all aspects of one's daily life. Like I haven't already heard this spiel a million times before. Been drilling me on this stuff since I was a kid. Seriously, what do you want from me now? Wisdom, courage, and virtue represent the fundamental state of your heart. You ever feel that your heart has grown? Be sure you come see me right away. Heart has grown? So he's a freaking, like, cardiac doctor now or something? I'll be able to tell just by looking at you if you've grown as a person or not. He doesn't even need a fucking, you know, CT scan or anything. You're in your second year of high school. You really need to train more, if only for our peace of mind. Your peace of mind, huh? Isn't there some kind of, you know, like, dipshit Republican infomercial that you can, like, pay exorbitant amount of money for? Okay, fine. So what you're trying to say is that you want me to come by the shrine more often, right? And if it seems like you've become a better person, I might have a few things to give you. But whatever, just come by whenever you have the time. Understood. Well, at least it'll be better than being tricked into training here again. Wisdom, courage, and virtue. If I ever feel any different, I should at least try to stop by. As you improve your wisdom, courage, and virtue, be sure to report it to Sosuke. Wait. I forget, is the red color supposed to be the highlight color, or is the green color supposed to be the highlight color? Because, like, the be sure to seems like the only part that's not highlighted here. Yeah, okay. That was really awkward to look at. You may receive valuable items for growing as a person, so be sure to report it. Yeah, he's basically doing what, like, Dogi and Dr. Flare and others did in the Modern East games. So now does he have a menu? Yeah, he does, okay.
Sora's the only one who can solve whatever issues she's having. As for you, Ko, I take it you have another part-time job to go to today? I thought you would have had enough for the day after this morning.
No, I'm good. I promise I won't be late today. Alright.
どれ話してみるがいい
Presumably there's nothing to see here.
なんじゃ変わりないみたいじゃの
What do you mean there's no change? I've never reported to you before. I have 1 entire star on all 3 of these. Reward me, damn it.
ではまたの
It's just like, get the hell out of here. Like, maybe later. That's a window. Where the hell did I come in? That's the door. Actually, it doesn't matter. I should be able to just use the menu anyway. Yeah, those are the only 2 points of interest here, regardless. Can I peek around in here? Nope, not really. Is there anything hiding behind here? Nope. Alright, and this will just put me back to the world map? Yeah, okay. Alright, so... I'm pretty sure I can go to... So the shopping street... Wait, Station Square is where my... Right, because we have that other side quest to do. Let's check out the shopping street first. We haven't been here yet. Join me a shopping street. This place never changes. I still have time to kill on some of my shit, so I can wander around for a bit. You got your archways. An old-fashioned shopping arcade that still manages to be popular with locals even now. Right now, the busier shops include the grocer, candy store, tofu shop, soba place, and the sports store. Blacksmith Kuguraya is also here if you need to upgrade your equipment. Are they going to tell me that? They're not going to tell me more about that right now. Oh, my class president kept me... Oh, I misread that. Oh, my class president work kept me at school late. I think we have a big order for a senior citizens party. I need to get back to the store to help out. It's so busy. Alright, well, we can't go in there. The store has always been around. I wish my, katakana reading were better. Headed camper? Yeah, Blacksmith in 2015. That's when this takes place. Ibuki... Wait. Ibuki. Wasn't Ibuki, one of our friends' last names? Oh. Yeah, it's literally him. Welcome, we got some awesome sales. Hey, Ko, shouldn't you be at your part-time job right now? I still have a little time left. Things look pretty busy today. Yeah, once the end of the month hits, we usually have a bunch of stuff to do. I have to put up next month's flyers later. I just want to get it done so I can go chill in the back. I think the flyers might go faster if there's 2 of us. Right, so, okay, they straight up warn you. Alright, so let's save here. Because, as I was saying at the beginning of stream, we don't have enough affinity shards. The game does not give us enough affinity shards to do everything, and some friendship episodes are more valuable than others in terms of, like, things they unlock for you. So, his is not valuable, so we're just gonna do it. Plus, honestly, like, I feel less invested in Ryota on principle. So, let's save and then we'll do this. Yeah, so it just used 1 up. Is there anything I can do to help since I'm here? Really? What about your part-time job? If it's only flyers, we can split them up and finish in no time. Let me know when you're ready to go. Oh, yeah! Hold on a minute, okay? Once Ryota finishes his work at the store, I help him put up flyers. Alright, let's do this! You have the flyers, Ko? Yeah, we just have to post these in front of all the stores, right? I'll go to the west side, you take the east side. Let's have a race to see who can finish putting up their flyers first. Are we not going to get in trouble for, like, literally putting advertisements for our store in front of everyone else's store? Done! Heh, looks like I only won by a hair. Oh, for the love of it, you better not have half-assed things. Heh, of course not. Now admit defeat like a man. Yeah, jeez. But really, thanks. We finished this up much faster than I thought I would. No worries, it's not the first time I've helped you out. And despite the handmade vibe, the design is really impressive. I heard you had a hand in the design. Yeah, I'm like the pep squad leader for Morimiya Shopping Street. You need to get a hold of the potential customers' heartstrings by any means possible. It's like the only time you're serious is when Shopping Street's involved. You're usually pretty laissez-faire about things. Huh, I'm always serious. How do I explain it? I really like the Shopping Street vibe. It's almost like time doesn't exist here. It's old and run down. That's exactly why I want to keep it the way it is. Shopping Street is my home, after all. Don't it? Oh, please, spare us the BS posturing. Who was that? Oh, it's you. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't she at the other side of the street? That's Yoda's childhood friend. Hi, Chizuru.
Hello, Tokisaka. And you, what's with the pose, idiot? As someone who claims to be the protector of Shopping Street, you call this a job well done?
Oh, it's upside down. That seems more like Ryota. He did half-ass it. I knew you half-assed things.
Stupid me, and I bought you some sweets as a token of appreciation, too. And I heard you're refusing to help out at the store because of some stupid idol concert. You've been skipping kendo practice, too. If you keep screwing up like this, your future will go to...
Alright, stop lecturing me, Mom! Damn it, and here I thought I did something pretty cool for once. Huh, you two are never gonna change, are you? What's that supposed to mean?
Hey, are you listening to me? Besides, you're always...
And she goes on. I took the time to enjoy the snacks Chizuru brought while she continued to lay into Ryota. Oh, so he got to hork the snacks, too. With Ryota wrung out physically and mentally, we returned to his family's grocery store. Yeah, so you have bonds with everybody. But yeah, I'm gonna reload. We're not actually gonna do that one. I just wanted to see what it was. Oh, by the way, I also looked into if anyone else reported the same audio cutting out issue that I have been having through Proton. A couple people ran into it. Somebody mentioned a specific version of Proton that worked for them, so I tried it. The game won't even start with that version of Proton for me, so I guess I'm just gonna have to live with it.
Oh, it's Yuko. It's been a week. I haven't seen you recently. How are you? You should visit your grandfather more often.
I guess.
Oh my, you've always been bad when having to deal with Sosuke. That doesn't mean you should give Toa any extra trouble.
Got it.
Wow, an area of a town just right out of the good old days. Hey, that's a traditional merchant cart and an old-fashioned candy store? I've never seen the real thing. Great, this is so cool.
I forget, was she the foreigner? Or was that someone else? Where the heck is she? Oh, we've got one for Sanae now. Shrine Maiden at Kokonoi Shrine. She has known Ko since he was little. She is very kind and always seems to be smiling. Yeah, she's the exchange student. Okay. So we've got Sanae, and now we've got Hanae.
Oh, Ko, welcome. You'll be living alone starting this spring, right? I hope you're eating right. You're still young, so you need to eat a lot to keep your energy up.
What, we just got free food? Alright, neat.
Are you sure? You're looking kind of scrawny, so I was getting a little worried. I'll pass you on a few extra tidbits, so be sure to stop by occasionally, okay?
Alright, we gotta come here. Like, every single day.
Huh, thanks. A student that lives alone moved near Shopping Street recently. They look kind of scrawny. I know, the next time I see them, I'll make them some nice pork spare ribs. I remember Toa getting a bunch of snacks here when she was younger. This place never changes. What can we get here? A whole bunch of stuff. But it looks like it's all ingredients. Nope, this is a healing item. Okay, so the things that are plated are healing items, and we just got one of these. Which is actually a really good... She just gave us an 800 yen item for free. Damn. Oh, this one gives you additional EX points. That seems good. I might buy one of those on principle. I don't know what the ingredients are good for yet, so... I find it funny that, like, literally every shop menu has equip. Yeah, you're gonna wear your food? Oh, we haven't talked to this guy. Hey, Ko, heading home from school? So, how's the new semester treating you? And what's Ryota up to? I'm doing okay. As for Ryota, he's the same as always, slacking in class and chasing girls. That boy's hopeless. Ryota, the next time you fail a test, I'm gonna cut your allowance. What? Come on, Dad. I've been helping out around here, haven't I? Idiot, you're the son of a shopping street merchant, so you have to help mind the store anyway. Whatever, I heard from Grandma Shio that you used to drop tests all the time. Ryota, did you say something? Nothing, not a thing. Nandemonai. Oh man, they're never gonna change. I like how over on the other side of the street they had this store never changes. Positive, endearing. On this side, they're never gonna change. Hopeless. Okay, this is Yanagi Sports. I was gonna say, we should be able to go in here because this is one of the shops that has new stuff. I joined the soccer team this year. I really want my own ball for practice. You got very colorful volleyballs up there, too. Oh, welcome, Ko. Glad you're here. Hi, Mr. Yanagi. Thank you for today. Not at all. You'll be a big help. There's a meeting for all the shopping street owners tonight, so can you manage things here while I'm out? There's still some time before your shift, though, so did you want to come back in a bit or start now? I still haven't finished the errand that Yukino asked me to do. I'll come back in a bit if you don't mind, though. No problem. Just head on over when you're ready. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to be later, but I actually just want to shop here. Okay, that actually just repeats. So none of these should be, like, one time only. Is this... Hang on. That's right. Shoes are... Yeah. So instead of, like, a helmet or something, you have shoes in this game. So this is actually good for both of them. Now I feel bad for buying the other shoes. I never bothered getting the pumps for her, though, so she's more in need than Ko is, probably. And what is this? I literally can't afford this. These are also fucking expensive. Ow. The problem is you can't see, like, their base stats. But I guess you gotta read the bottom to see, like, what the raw stats are. Yeah, I'll buy one of these. And I'll give it to her. Should I sell stuff? Because there's probably some stuff that I really don't... I mean, it's practically worthless anyway. At some point, I'll think about selling off old stuff. Says the guy who never sells a damn thing. Alright, we were headed this way, right? Ooh. Suspicious alleyway. What's in the trash can? No raccoons, damn. Welcome, welcome! Oh, it's Yuko. On your way to work again? Yep, today I'm gonna be working over at Yanagi's. Oh, I heard you took over for your grandfather. I heard him say that he was gonna close up shop for a while now. Yeah, he hurt his back, which really didn't do much for his mood.
I convinced him that I could help run things, so he reconsidered. Huh. That, and I want everyone to still be able to enjoy his top-tier tofu. Yeah, it's just like you to do something like that. But seriously, Taka, if you need any help, just let me know. Well, thanks. That's good to hear. Yeah, we're getting more friend pages. Momo, let's play with the kendama today. Sure. Oh, but how does it work? I'll show you right now. I'm awesome at it. Out of the 100 kendama moves, I can do 99 of them. Wow, you're amazing. I want to play with the kendama too. Let's start off with the basics. Now pay attention. Momo, stop with the death glare. I mean, she's paying attention. Oh, Orange Sosuke's welcome. We only sell candy and toys here, but please feel free to browse. Yes, ma'am. Since Kokonoe's shrine is so nearby, Sosuke stops to help all the time. But anyway, please feel free to browse. Alright, what do we got? Rainbow gum, apricot candy, and colorful beads. Yeah, it's another accessory. Okay. 10% chance of rare item drop. And it's also just a universal +2 to, like, everything. That seems maybe worth it. Yeah, okay, these are, like, very low-budget healing items that you would go through in a heartbeat. Oh, that reminds me. I looked up on the store page for this game what EX Plus adds. Those side stories are EX Plus specific. Because I had a real heavy, like, suspicion after how drastically higher difficulty that first side story seemed, especially the boss battle, which would basically wipe you out in 2 hits. And of course I'm being reminded of that now because, like, these things heal 50 HP or 100 HP. Yeah, that boss was doing 600 HP damage in 1 hit. These are not gonna do shit for very long in the game. Like, they're basically worthless. But they might actually be sufficiently discounted to actually be worth it. And, like, you know, 60 for 100. I'm pretty sure the 400 HP healing items cost more than 240. Let's get one of these. I'm not gonna equip it here. I want to see what I want to exchange for it. I might actually exchange that for the time being, or I could just exchange that. I feel bad now because I, like, just bought this. So, like, this is the problem with buying stuff on a whim, is you're gonna find better stuff, like, literally in the same exact, like, free time slot.
I think that should do it for my shopping today. There's so much stuff they don't have at any of the supermarkets, so I always stop by here.
Oh, another alleyway. Can we go up the stairs? No. I can't believe Ko is secretly Claptrap. Alright, is there anywhere here that I haven't gone into? I didn't actually... Oh, I probably mispronounced this name before. It's Kuguraya. I think I said Kurugaya, which is not correct. Where exactly is that? That's this, okay. So yeah, there's all this modern day stuff, and then there's a blacksmith. Oh, I can just go back here? Okay.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, the store isn't open yet.
Oh, sorry about that. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever been in here before. I thought some stubborn old man ran this store. Is his granddaughter just helping out?
Arg, I have to put all the training stuff back. I'm sorry, we're not open yet. Would you please wait a little longer? I'm so sorry.
Sure. I shouldn't get in her way. Okay. It's interesting that they actually let you go behind the counter, though. Alright, other than that, I think we've been everywhere that there... Wait, no, we haven't been to the soba shop either. Isn't that... I would expect that's this? No, this is the old school candy store. This is a newsstand with no punctuation or anything. Doesn't really look like a newsstand from out here, but okay. The store has always been around. Oh, that's the one that it just says that about. Okay, so where didn't I go? Like, I'm curious. I always want to try to find out where it is to begin with. Someone has a house just in the middle of stores? Jeez, that's kind of rough. Old pottery store. Stationery store. There we go.
Welcome. It's nice to see so many younger customers. My husband never smiles, but don't mind him and just order what you want.
Delicious. It always smells so good here. I never get tired of the soba here. Yeah, real talk. I haven't been there since, like, before COVID, but there is a really good ramen slash udon slash whatever place one town over for me. It's like 5 minutes away. There was also a really good seafood buffet place 5 minutes away in the opposite direction, but that closed down basically as soon as COVID hit, which I assumed they were probably paying through the roof for the property, and we're just like, if we have to close for any length of time, this ain't gonna work. Which is really sad, but it makes me glad I went there, like, less than 2 months before lockdown happened. Oh, she says something else. I didn't mean to talk to her, but hey, new dialogue.
You're Ryuta's friend, right? Oh, feel free to order anything.
I mean, I still have to pay, though. His name's literally Kanji. Okay. Welcome. You gonna order? What do you want? I got some really fresh ingredients today. I recommend some of the special bowls. Alright, what do we got? Shiny Azuki. Vibrantly colored with a taste that'll make you swoon. Okay, but these are also ingredients? Okay, no, this is actually edible. Like, directly consumable. Another nullifies ailments and trap damage. That's 600 AP for 500. Or HP. So yeah, that's a bit of a markup, but it also does more stuff than just that. Chilled Soba with Yam, which heals even more. Stamina Bowl. That also gives you strike points. An explosive combination of pork, rice, and the greatest sauce known to man make this a stamina bowl to be reckoned with. There is also a poke place near me that I think opened up... I don't know if it technically opened up before 2020 or if it was during 2020. So it was like the consolation prize for losing the seafood buffet was a good poke place opened up that I can get takeout from. Jiggly Anmitsu. White agar jelly combined with other traditional Japanese sweets to form the perfect summertime dessert. That heals 400 and recovers poison. And that's only... How did I calculate it before? That 240 would have been 400 HP, so like this is only like, you know, one additional 60 yen on top of that. This. We need to buy this. Actually, is this missable? Yes, this is missable. Shit, I hope I have enough... I hope I have enough money for all the things, because I already used a lot of my money. I might have to reload just so I have enough frickin' money, dude. Or we can sell things. I can probably sell enough to get enough money to get all of the missable reading things and whatnot. So that's in... Yeah, so, okay, this I couldn't read yet, right? I can't read either of these yet because they're recipes. But you have to get them during this chapter. I don't know if it's locked to the day or if it's, you know, if the chapter spans multiple days, you might still be able to get it the next day, actually. Okay. So now we've seen everything here. What do we have next? I think I kind of short-circuited the square. Oh, let's also check the friends list. What else have we gotten added? Kanji, the soba shop owner. The owner of the soba place in Shopping Street. His passion for crafting soba is astonishing, and it comes through with each delicious bite. Here we've got Takahiro, the tofu shop supporter. A young man who is the heir apparent to his grandfather's tofu empire. He is devoted to the cause and works relentlessly to sell this product. Shinsuke, which is presumably Ryota's dad, Ryota's father, and the owner of Ibuki Grocery. He's both very generous and very blunt. Believes that shouting loudly attracts customers. I mean, isn't that what every person who yells in front of a shop believes? Alright, so I know I talked to some of these people. Oh, wow. That's a... You know what? It was when I talked to her. That was when the sound cut out last time. I think... Yeah, I did talk to her. Alright, I'm gonna save in a separate slot in case I run out of money. And I'm gonna restart, because this is unfortunately a thing that I have to deal with. Alright, let's get the timer going again. Okay, we were in here last time. This shampoo is 668 yen here. How much was it at the supermarket? With tax, almost 700. 30 or so yen cheaper here. Huh, good work, Kenta. You're always so helpful. Okay, but did you add the tax here? You can buy any snack you want as a reward. Heh, thank you. Okay, you're effectively losing money now. But, no, right? Yes, I can only spend up to 100 yen, and the cheaper the better. Wait, he's got an exclamation... Oh, this is for the quest. Okay. The cosmetics I use every day, quality is key, but cost-performance ratios are important too. Lucky for me, the good stuff is always cheap here. Excuse me, I was told to come here by Yukino. I take it you're the pharmacist, Mizuhara? That's right. And you must be Tokisaka. I've heard about you from her. Oh, that'll make things easier. Can I get the eye-opener, then? I was just about to make it right now. I take it Yukino didn't fill you in on the details. What do you mean? Well, getting the dosage right takes a bit of time. You said you'd be happy to help me with a few things while I was getting everything together? I didn't hear about that. Of course, she coerced him into more labor. She normally sets up odd jobs for me, but doesn't tell me anything except where to go. I see. That seems you've had to deal with quite a bit. Oh, I'm pretty much used to it. So what am I supposed to do? Huh, glad you're on board. Well, I need to confirm something with you first. Do you remember how you went into the eclipse the other day? Excuse me, what? How did you... Who are you? No need for the hostility. Hiyaragi has told me a great deal about you as well. Like her, I'm definitely against involving civilians in the fight against the eclipse, but at the very least, I'm willing to provide some small amount of assistance. In that case, can you tell me more? How does that world even exist, and when did Hiyaragi become involved? Unfortunately, answering those questions goes far beyond what I'm willing and allowed to volunteer. Figures. Besides, I'm merely support personnel. I'm affiliated with the parent company that owns this particular pharmacy chain. So I don't know too much about her circumstances. Let's see. I guess it'd be pointless to ask any more questions. But seriously, what in the hell is going on here? I fully understand your confusion, but you really need to take a deep breath and calm down. To continue, as a pharmacist who knows the eclipse, I am tasked with making medicines useful there. It's my duty to help you, should anything happen to you while you're there. Thanks. Okay, now the question is, does Yukino know about this? Speaking of the eclipse, I see you have a few gems on you right now. Oh, it's time to learn about those. To clarify, gems are those crystals that you find after defeating greens. Oh, those transparent rock things I keep picking up? Yeah, I have a few, but do you care? Alright, now about my request. Exchange your gems for yen with me. Gems into yen? Exactly. Why not cash in a few of them right now? Oh, I can get money this way? Okay. So, it's basically... you basically have to transfer foreign currency from the eclipse to real life. You can now buy eclipse medicines and exchange gems at Sakura Pharmacy. Talk to Mizuhara and select buy and then go to exchange. Gems you pick up can be converted into money at certain stores. Their only purpose is to be converted into money. Oh, that's a good thing to tell you, so it's like there's no other reason to hang on to them. It's funny, though, because they do kind of feel... their appearance feels like the Ravel ore in Isoth and Felgana, and other stuff like that. It's interesting that they have the, you know, that symbol next to their only purpose is to be converted into money, because, like, usually that symbol is for things you can't do yet or something. Gems may be offered as quest rewards on Niar. I would hope only from people who know the eclipse. Now, let's exchange some of your gems for yen. It's up to you how many you wish to cash in, but why not exchange a few right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, the way that they said go into the buy menu and then exchange made me think it was gonna be a sub-menu under buy, which didn't sound right. But no, it's just under the shop menu, so I think they got that wrong in the translation, too. Oh, I wonder if the trade rate is different in different places. I have 396 gems. Okay. Well, I don't have to worry about my money anymore. You know, at least to have enough to buy the things that are missable today, during this chapter, or day. Alright, let's just do 1,000 for now. Or 100 gems for 1,000 yen. What does he do with the gems, I wonder? Alright, our transaction's complete. Are you really okay with giving me money for this stuff? Huh, think of it as a mutually beneficial exchange. The gems are definitely not precious stones, but they do emit an energy unique to the eclipse. Those of us involved with the underworld know how useful that energy can be. The underworld? Yeah, Hiragi talked about the underworld. You should at least be familiar with the concept. On a related note, you can also manage gems in your Xiphone like electronic currency. I know you'll be picking them up here and there, so remember that. What? Why does the Xiphone have Eclipse-specific features? That seems extremely ominous. And again, the last time I completed a NIAR request, I got something pretty cool in return. Now then, I have 2 more favors to ask if it's alright. Well, they're more errands than favors. Obtained fat stack of cash and Eclipse raw materials. Okay, but is this icon... Maybe this is key items? Because this was also the icon on the cactus, which is just like a rune decoration or something. I get the money, but what is... Eclipse materials dropped by defeated greens. Eclipse materials? Here's the gist of the errands I need you to run. Take the money to Star Camera next door and use the materials to Kuguraya in the shopping street. Be sure to mention my name so they know what's going on. I'm counting on you. Sure. Might as well get moving. What else do you have in the store? Oh, breath potions are party heals. More to like breath potion with a D, am I right? Actually, this is just like straight up. Like, there's not even a premium on this. It's exactly 4 times of that. And same with that. Now, this is, what, 300 per party member. Wait, that's 250 for 200? That actually seems like a good deal. Well, actually, no, I gotta remember. Hang on. The 60 yen item healed 100, right? So actually, no, that's a terrible deal. That's quite a bit of markup, because 180 should heal 300 by that logic. Alright. I think we talked to everybody. So we do still need to, like, look around everything here, but let's do Star Camera. I think I talked to you before. Yeah, I remember talking to her. We might have gone in here before. I think we did. Actually, no, I'm thinking of the electronics place, which is not this. No, it is this. She's over there. I just forgot what side of the room the door was on. Right, and I remember talking to her. Okay, she's the one with the quest marker. And he talks about how smart she is. Yeah. I hope I talked to this guy today. If you want to enjoy games the way you want, nothing beats console games. Press X to doubt. There's no better way to become immersed in a game's world than seeing it on the big screen. I mean, you can do that with a PC too, you know. I bought one of Spica's albums for the first time the other day and it was better than I expected. I think I'll go back and check out their older stuff. Everyone's telling Ko to take Spica seriously. Right, okay. The thing we're actually here for. We know this is only one half of the quest, so, like, I can still go around and do other stuff later.
Welcome to Star Camera. You seem troubled by something. Is everything okay?
I'm here to drop off some money from a friend, Mizuhara.
I see. You must be Tokisaka. I'm Akane. I'm normally not allowed to mention the fact, but I deal with all Eclipse-related services.
Everybody apparently knows about the... So it's like the Eclipse is this huge freaking secret that nobody talks about, but it turns out literally everybody fucking knows about it.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eclipse-related services?
I thought Star Camera was a national chain. What the hell is going on here? I suppose it's only natural that you're surprised. I was assigned to this particular Star Camera store by another organization. Though my position and responsibilities are far different from Mizuhara's, I am the only one here aware of the current situation. I would appreciate your discretion in this matter.
So she is dangerously smart, is what she's saying.
Of course.
Holy crap, but I do feel a little better about things now. First Mizuhara, now her. Why is everybody coming to Morimiya of all places? Yeah, it's almost like Morimiya is, like, pivotal to the Eclipse.
I think that should do it for introductions, yes? Now, if you'll hand over the envelope.
Sure, here you go.
I'll confirm that I've received payment. Here you go, this is the element sold at the store.
That's like one of those colored things that we saw in the side story. What is this?
I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. However, when you have time, I'd like to explain the services offered at this particular counter.
Uh-huh. Whatever. Next up, Kuguraya. I guess she won't talk about it now.
Please come to this counter to learn more about our various services as they become available. I'll be here should you need my assistance.
Alright, so that... Did I buy this, like, during this chapter, or did I buy this... Yeah, I bought that during this chapter. Well, either that, or it becomes missable in this chapter, but it was available in the first one. I'm kind of curious now. No, I think it was this chapter specific, so I did come in here and look at it. Let me see something. It does seem like there might be per day missables. I'll have to check up on that and, like, test on the next day whether, the ones that I bought today are no longer there. Alright, we're not buying any more stuff that we don't need. Only necessary stuff. Also, I realize I probably can't do this now. I should have looked at the fat stack of cash to see what the description was. Actually, where would that even be? That would have been here, because this is the other thing. I mean, given the colorful way they named it. Lottery standby at Morimiya Station is famous for all the winning tickets it sells. Buying tickets from someone known to be lucky is said to increase your chances of winning. I've actually won some decent coin buying quick pick tickets. Yeah, and then you lost it all by continuing to spend on them.
Grandpa, why is the sky blue?
Because the sky is a reflection of the ocean.
The ocean's blue too?
Well, that's because the ocean reflects the color of the sky back to it. Okay, but one of them has to actually be blue, though. That was weird. The first exchange was, like, both sides at once, but then the other one was I had to, like, do each side individually. Have we talked to this guy before? Smile and happiness will be yours. So let's laugh together. Ha ha ha. The lyrics are hella weird, but other than that, he's not half bad. Another street musician. I don't think he's from around here. Hey, are you from Morimiya? Yeah. Great! I'm the legendary street musician extraordinaire from the Kansai region, Osama. Great, he doesn't know where I'm from, so he won't be able to tell if I'm lying through my teeth. I've been wandering Japan in search of new music styles to incorporate into my already awesome songs. I've already conquered Kansai and Chubu, and now it's my time to shine in Kanto. I'm gonna be in Morimiya for a while, so why not give me a warm welcome? Hi. God, what's with that half-hearted BS? If I was in Kansai right now, I'd be getting high fives. Oh, I get it. This is the Tokyo-style hazing thing I've heard about. Bring it on, I got this. I have no clue what he's talking about, but he seems really excited about it. Pretty much what I expected from Tokyo. I guess this isn't gonna be as easy as I thought. No matter, bring it on. Alright. Yeah, he probably gets a page, right? I always just, like, check all of it. Oh, Akane has a page now. A seemingly cold and dispassionate employee at Star Camera. She is a member of a shadowy organization and appears to know about the eclipse. And Mizuhara, a personable youth who mans the pharmacy counter. Obstinately an employee of a pharmaceutical company, he knows a great deal about the eclipse.
Golden Week kicks off this weekend. More importantly, that's when the spring sales start. Well, I don't get to wear things when they're at the height of fashion. I do get them for cheap.
Oh, we just wandered into a friend episode.
As of now, there are no issues at the targeted location. Looks like we're gonna have to do some legwork to learn anything. Let's return to base for now.
Hiragi. I lost track of her while on campus, but I didn't expect to find her here. I still have a bunch of stuff I want to ask her, and even more I want to say, but... Did I talk to her before she disappears again? Let it go. Okay, yeah, she's still there. Save. I'll save over this since I'm not worried about money now. But we do actually want to do this one. It's really dumb that you need these weird items to hang with your friends. It's not just time-based. Like, that's both good and bad, I feel like. Hey, Hiragi.
Oh, Tokisaka. What a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, thanks to a certain somebody avoiding me, it's been a while since we talked. But now that you're here, maybe you have some time to...
I'm sorry, I have to go somewhere. See you tomorrow.
Hey, let me finish. Hey, Hiragi, wait up! Damn it, I said wait!
Tokisaka, I can occasionally appreciate your forceful demeanor. But seriously, you need to pay attention to where you are before one of your little outbursts.
Huh?
Oh dear, are our two lovebirds having an argument?
Oh, to be young and in love. Sorry.
Yeah, whatever. Tokisaka, we're in the same class, nothing more.
No matter how much you badger me, I'm not giving you any answers about that night. Still sounds like lovebirds.
I've told you this a million times, yes?
Yeah, you've only told him like twice because you've been avoiding him.
Yeah, you have.
Doesn't mean I'm not gonna ask again. More importantly, though, I realized I didn't thank you, though.
Huh?
If it wasn't for your help, Shiori and I would have been screwed. So, thanks, Hiragi.
Oh. Don't mention it. Seriously, did you follow me all this way just to say that? You really are strange.
Sorry if you think I was stalking you or anything. That's all I wanted to say. See you later.
Oh. Tokisaka. I stand by everything I said, so don't expect anything regarding the matter to change. But if something like before happens around you again, if I don't see you at school, come see me at this cafe.
This cafe? Okay. Any particular reason for coming here, or is it just because you like the place?
It's where I live, more or less. I'm rarely here, but if you leave a message with the owner, he'll make sure it gets to me. Oh, and on an unrelated note, they have really good coffee here.
Oh, really? We already know that! Alright, I'll swing by here if anything else happens.
Good, one more thing. Don't try to deal with any of this on your own. Goodbye.
Okay. Cafe in Brick Alley. I didn't know she was commuting from here. What a A bunch of other questions for her, but I think I'll leave him for another day. I should get going. Does it put me back where we started? Friend page has been updated. Oh, it just zoomed me to the page that was updated, actually. So, this is why sometimes these friend episodes are meaningful. We got more lore on Old Man Yamaoka. Not only Asuka's de facto landlord, but also her point of contact during her frequent absences. Yeah, what's interesting is, like, I'm not even in a submenu right now, but it automatically brought up his page. So, like, if you notice the thing on the left, when it happens, it does the good thing of, like, bringing you right to it. So then you don't have to, like, go glancing through every page to see what the heck you missed. Okay. So it did actually dump us here, even though that's totally not where I was. So we're going back to... I'm not done here yet, right? It's actually crazy how much time is spent not doing combat. I could see a lot of people being fans of the East games, not being a fan of this. I would assume that the old Xanadu games weren't this non-combat heavy, too. Like, this seriously feels like basically a Persona game, but it's an action RPG and it's not Pokemon. Books Orion, we gotta go in here. They have stuff. Voicemail. Holy shit. Did not expect her to give us her personal line. You're gonna regret that.
Titles that manage to get published all have a certain level of polish, but there are very few titles that manage to touch my soul.
Do you say anything else? Nope. Refrigerators to Eskimos. I followed everything to the letter. It didn't go well. Not at all. I need to find a book better suited to my personality. Is that the sales guy? Oh, okay, she's the other one. Oh, that's right, because this is her dad, right? She's the other friend episode. Morimiya Station has 2 NR lines, 1 cable line, and of course its own monorail service. A lot of railway fans from Tokyo come out here a lot. Some people say that monorails aren't real trains. I guess I could go either way. Mr. Kuroshika's daughter's here. She's talking with him in the back. I think her name's Shiori? She's always coming by to check up on her father. Cute, uncomplicated girls like her are super rare nowadays. Huh. I didn't know she was so popular. Alright. Both of these are new. And holy shit, that one's expensive. I'm glad I got money now. So we get that for free. But we also want this. Book written to help intermediate students better understand the essence of martial arts. Use this item for yourself. Whoops. Alright, we read number 1, let's read number 2. Special feature, All Japan Games in Morimiya. The All Japan... So didn't the first one have a table of contents at the front or something? This one doesn't. It might all be the one special feature. The All Japan Games will be held in Tokyo with 6 events in the Tama region. Of the 6 events, cycling and karate will be held in Morimiya City. Though still 5 years out, preparations for the events have already begun. Cycling. Within the cycling event, there will be 2 racing disciplines represented, road racing and velodrome. The road race will be held on some of the more scenic roads in the Tama region, and is popular not only with fans in Japan, but in Europe as well. The crit race will be held on a closed course running through Musashino, along the Tama River, and through Okutama. Karate, added as an event for the first time. It was supposed to be a part of the games for a while, but conflicting rule sets between traditional and modern styles delayed its inclusion. After a great deal of discussion, an agreement was reached, and the event will be held at a newly built sports facility. Word on the street, as karate and cycling are usually popular in Japan, citizens in Morimiya are especially excited about hosting these 2 events. According to a local bike shop owner, maybe after watching the races, more people will be motivated to go out and enjoy the area and the sport. A member of Morimiya Academy's karate club said, "Karate's finally in, I'm going to train my hardest in hopes I can compete." Local businesses and hotels are also preparing for the influx of overseas visitors. Entertainment. Oh, there are multiple sections then. Okay. Spica's 3rd anniversary. The entertainment agency ASG, which is based in Akasaka, Tokyo, has announced plans to celebrate Spica's 3rd year anniversary. Spica periodically appears at Acro's Tower for impromptu performances, and it's expected that they will hold their 3rd anniversary concert here as well. Their latest release, Telepathy for Beginners, has had a steady presence at the top of the charts. Town Walkabout. That's a recurring segment. Sylvan Cafe, a spacious, airy cafeteria tucked into a corner of Morimiya Memorial Park. It serves up a selection of snacks including hot dogs, pizza, and pasta. They also have a dedicated creep house. They make everything in a special wood-fired stove, which adds to the already stellar flavor of their dishes. Be sure to stop by if you're in the area. Alright, hang on a second, though. Oh, you have to go to the book page to reread the old ones? Okay. Let's read the karate. Forget about your forms and take a relaxed pose. Always focus on your breathing. I see. I think this will help me a lot in battle. We just get stat increases immediately? Alright, neat. I want to check the... I'm curious... I thought I remembered crepes being mentioned somewhere else too, and I thought it might have been in the first volume, and I was going to make a joke about there always being something about that in there, but no, it must have been somewhere else. Okay, I'm going to save. We do have to do the other friend quest, friend event thing. I'm going to double check if I've missed any missables at this point, because I think that's all of them. We got Xiphone for Dummies, we got Morimiya today, we got Intermediate Karate, we got 2 recipes, and we got the cactus. I believe we have the 2 recipes, right? Yeah. I just can't use them yet. That's the 2 of them, right? Yep. Alright, we should be good on that. Let's do the remaining friend episode. I heard from Shiori that you're doing another part-time job today. Huh. You're such a hard worker, Ko. Maybe I should offer you a position here.
Oh, Dad.
Huh. I'll be waiting. Oh, the second time he says I better work just as hard.
Oh, hi, Ko.
Good to see you, Ko. Hey, what are you doing at your dad's store, Shiori?
I'm going shopping for dinner, so I figured I'd ask him what he wants to eat. Got any requests? I know you've got your part-time job today, so I'll make extra so you can eat later.
Oh man, I'm sorry for the extra hassle. Again, anything's fine, really. I agree. Everything you make is delicious, Shiori.
Oh jeez, leaving it open like that makes it even harder to pick. I guess I'll choose something on my way to Shopping Street.
I should have time to go with her if it's just getting ingredients. Yep. Oh, why don't I go with you? I can at least carry bags. I got some time until I have to be at work. I can't believe he's volunteering for porter duty. In some visual novels, there would be a character who gets stuck doing that.
You'd do that? Okay then. Be prepared to give me your opinion on what to eat. Dad, Ko and I are going now.
Okay, be careful. Watch for cars. I left Buxarai and walked to Morimiya Shopping Street. We made it. My gig today is working at the sports equipment store.
For now, let's go shopping. Ko, let me know what you think, okay?
Yeah.
Welcome, you two. What'll it be today? We're still deciding.
We're buying meat, obviously. What's on sale today?
We have ground beef made from locally sourced ingredients. How about hamburger steak for dinner? I know how much you like it, Ko.
Huh. I'm pretty sure almost everyone under the sun likes it. Except vegetarians. We'll take a pound or so, please.
Got it. Hold on for a second. We'll need some veggies for a side dish, so let's head to the grocer after this.
Oh, it's like we're doing a friend quest with him anyway. Hey, Shiori, welcome. Anyway, you're looking for side dishes for dinner, right? You were eavesdropping?
Seriously? Maybe we should buy a bunch of different things. Carrots, potatoes, broccoli, bell peppers, and...
Hey, don't you think that's a bit much?
It's okay, we have to get lots of different kinds to make the dish colorful. And you've been eating nothing but frozen food lately. Your mom told me to take care of you, so I have to make sure you're eating nutritious meals.
Oh, dear God. You two really are close. You walk home from school together and now you're shopping for dinner. It's like you're newlyweds. You've always been like this, right?
Yeah, ever since we were kids. We're so used to spending time together that we might as well be family.
We're only 2 years into high school and you're already at that level. Here, have some corn. Consider it a gift to congratulate your bright future together. What in the hell are you babbling about?
Thank you, Ryota.
We got free corn. Are you okay with walking back by yourself? I can go with you if you want.
I'm fine, it's not that far.
I guess stuff like what happened in Brick Alley doesn't happen all too often. Well, yeah, she doesn't remember.
I'll go, see you later. Good luck with work. I'll be sure to cover dinner for you. Be sure to eat it as soon as you get home tonight.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got you something. Wait, is that the one we got for free before? Or did she slip those to us for free again?
Wow, these are from the butcher's shop, right?
You said they were fresh from the fryer, so I bought a few. You like them, right? Just want to show my appreciation for everything you do for me.
Oh, thanks. I hope you're looking forward to dinner tonight.
I hope you're looking forward to an unforgettable luncheon. I stood by and watched Shiori disappear into the distance. Okay. I think we've done everything we're gonna do. I think it's time to move on. I'll double check Station Square. Let me just look at the list. Yeah, I think Books Orion was the last place I hadn't gone. Alright, did we uncover any more friend stuff? I really wish it would show unread on the top level. We got one for Osamu. The Wandering Musician, okay. A musician from the Kansai area touring all of Japan, currently busking in Station Square. I forget, do Kansai people typically get, like, southern accents or something when they get localized? I should actually, like, apply a southern accent. Again, I'm not going to remember how I'm voicing every single person. There's way too many characters. I would have to actually take notes and keep looking at them. And I'm already taking long enough with this game as it is with how much crap there is to check on every single day. Which, incidentally, again, is a reason I don't play Persona games. Alright. I think we're ready. Let's go back to Shopping Street and do the remainder of the, story quest. Where are we actually going? Oh, right, to the blacksmith. Let's actually walk in there. Was that this? No. It was this. Might as well save again. Oh, yep, they might actually be open now. The dude's still not here, though.
Welcome to Blacksmith Kuguraya. Oh, it's you.
Yeah, you were closed earlier. Is it okay now? Oh, I wonder... That's probably conditional, then.
Yeah, I just finished cleaning up. Did you need something fixed today?
Nope, I'm here to drop something off for someone called Mizuhara.
Oh, you must be Tokisaka. Let me get my grandfather for you.
Sure. The hell? Does this kid know about the eclipse, too? No, but her grandfather probably does. I've seen you before. You're the one who can't even control his own damn weapon. Weapon? Oh, you mean my soul device? You even know what that is? Whether I do or not, I'm sure as hell not going to be telling you. Damn, is this gonna happen to me everywhere I go? First lesson, know thyself. If you're going to learn anything, you need to start there. Know thyself? What in the hell does he want from me anyway? Putting that aside for now, I think you have something from Mizuhara for me. Yeah, here you go. I better get started. Mayu, make sure you pay attention. I guess she does kinda know?
Yes, grandfather.
You've always got... It's not a Falcom game without the 3 taps during blacksmith operations. Here, take this with you. It's an element made from the material you brought me earlier. Okay. I should have paid attention to the element earlier. Because, like, I guess that's a raw material to bring to this guy, and then he applies it to a specific weapon? How do you make a perfect orb out of all that?
The skills are truly amazing. I hope to be able to do that someday.
Don't run before you can walk. I thought I told you that already.
Yeah, sorry.
Damn, he's harsh to everybody. Damn, he is just as ruthless with his own granddaughter. Either way, this completes the job. And don't come back until you learn how to control your weapon. Okay, control my weapon. I don't even know how that damn thing is supposed to work. Whatever, at least I'm finally done with this errand. I should go back and talk to Mizuhara. Oh, and we're here.
Oh, I take it you finished those errands I sent you on? Good timing, I just completed the pick-me-up. Let me give it to you now before I forget.
I still have to wonder, like, if Yukino put them up to all this, especially Mizuhara in particular, that means she must know about the eclipse too, right? And I mean, she's eccentric enough that that would make sense. It's practically expected. Canned fury? All this for a drink? I thought it'd be more medicine-y, like pills or something.
Yukino wanted something that was easy to get down. It's a special blend of herbs and whatnot, but it's not much different from coffee or energy drinks.
Huh, I see.
Oh yeah, here's the stuff I'm guessing you wanted.
Seems like they're both elements.
Bingo, but why don't you just keep them for yourself? I'm pretty sure you'll find them useful.
Really? I don't even know what this stuff is, and I'm guessing these errands were for my benefit?
Huh. I did say I was willing to provide some small amount of assistance, didn't I? Oh right, you can also exchange gems at Star Camera and Kugaraya as well as here.
Makes sense, because now we know that they're both in on it. I want to check the exchange rates.
But for now, please deliver that to Yukino.
Sure, got it. What does Yukino know about what happened today? I should ask her when I give this to her. Alright, what does he say now?
Alright, here's that stimulant I said I'd make for you. If you need eclipse-based medicines again, come back anytime.
I am curious. Nothing new here. And that's just for exchanging money. Oh, right, I didn't actually pay attention. It's still 10. Alright, so. I want to see if the exchange is the same. Whoops, that's not what I... Also 10. And then we want the blacksmith. This is where the menus start coming in handy. Can I actually talk to him directly? You've yet to show me why I should waste my time on you. Come back once you've learned how to use the weapon you have now. Maybe then we'll talk. I know the old man was stubborn, but dear God, he's taking it to the extreme. Oh, I can talk to her again.
I want to become a master artist in my own right, but I can't rush things. There's so much more to learn from my grandfather.
Alright, it's 10 everywhere. I don't know if that's ever gonna change. One thing I should check, if I can. I can't actually go to my own home right now, can I? 'Cause I was gonna say, like, if the cactus is, like, supposed to be for your own room or something. Hang on a second. Oh, okay, I got confused seeing the red exclamation next to, Hiragi's icon, but it's not a yellow exclamation, and it's not like subscripted into her portrait, so it's easy to confuse that. But if she's still here, can I actually go and talk to her in here right now? I actually haven't talked to these people, have I?
I really enjoy writing at this cafe. I did an article about it in the Morimiya Journal. It's amazing they do everything in-house. While drinking their coffee is a transcendental experience, just its fragrance is a treat for the senses.
Wait, actually... Oh yeah, there she is. I did talk to this guy before, right? Yeah.
I'm back.
Good work, Asuka. Why don't you relax for a while? I'll make some coffee for you later.
Thank you. However, I'm going to be heading out again soon. You must be one of Asuka's classmates. My name is Yamaoka, and I am the owner of Cafe, Coffee Shop 17. Hasn't he already told us the latter part? Would you like to have a cup of coffee? Maybe next time. Also, he owns the cafe. I guess that also makes him Hiragi's landlord, too. Okay, yeah, and this was new and I bought it. We still can't use the recipes, though, right? Does she say... So, she was having a conversation with him. Does she say something else? Come to the cafe anytime something happens. If you talk to the master, he'll be sure to contact me. I'll see you around. Alright. That was me pressing the activate button when I didn't need to, because you can just walk through doors. Imagine just walking through doors. I want to say I checked this again earlier already. Yeah, I did. Did he have anything interesting? No. I might have bought the pumps here, though, which I already regret now, though. Because didn't I end up getting something better for her? Yeah. Okay. Save, and then actually progress story. Oh, it's you, and you actually brought it with you. How nice. Yep, here you go. Thank you. I was having trouble freeing up the time to go get it myself. But it seems it took you a while, though. Were Mizuhara's tests that hard? Well, I had to go around to a bunch of places. By the way, how do you and Mizuhara know each other? Oh, he's a simple pharmacist that helps me out every now and then. Were you hoping that we were dating or something? Not really. You're just overthinking things, and Yukino actually doesn't know anything about the eclipse? Huh, you're acting weirder than usual today. Anyway, good work. Oh, I want to recommend the NIAR app to you, especially since you live alone. A recipe page has been added. Oh, is it time? We learned a third recipe. And we got ingredients. A recipe page and ingredients? Yes, I hear you're completely reliant on your childhood friend for food. I mean, it's more like she insists on making it. Use that and learn to cook for yourself for a change. You're probably right. What a pain in the ass. You should try things at least once. Now then, it's getting late. Alright, I still have another job after this, so I should get going. Sure, good luck out there. We got gems. That's effectively 1,000 gold. Or yen. Virtue increased. Now can I examine the other recipes? Looks like I completed the request. And that gem is what we just cashed in earlier, right? I'm not sure how we get this kind of stuff through NIAR. Probably best not to think about it too hard. It's time to head to work. Actually, let me check out this recipe I got. It's cooking time. Once you have a recipe and the required ingredients, go to the NIAR recipe page to cook. You can cook things through your phone. You know the criticism people have of, like, Apple laptops, like, getting way too freaking hot on your lap? These phones are apparently worse, because I guess you can use them as a heating element. Cooked foods work differently from healing items or medicine, as they have other special attributes. Why not try it out sometime? You can learn new recipes by reading certain books in the item menu. Original cooking. If a certain character cooks for you, their dish will sometimes become an original dish that's unlike any recipe, so you have to pick who cooks. It's one of those games. Can't remember the last time I played a game that had that curveball, but I feel like I have played something that had that. Wait, no, it was the East games. I forget if 8 was the first one that had cooking. But yeah, I mean, those were very upfront about it. They told you if a specific character does it,
then they get specific bonuses. Original dishes have greater healing properties and give other bonuses like additional experience. Sometimes your cooking will fail and you will end up with Eclipse materials instead of a regular dish. Don't put gotcha in my cooking. As you gain party members, try cooking with some of your new friends. If you have the recipe and ingredients, you can make food. So yeah, this activates another page. So you've got required ingredients, obtained items. And I guess it indicates what you will... It indicates what you will receive in each case. Although I'm not sure what non-food versus failed is. I would have thought that non-food is failed. You're trying to make food. It's a recipe. Signature high for original dish seen once discovered. So yeah, you have to actually play around with it in this. I don't understand what the other things down here are saying. Oh, okay. It's saying that if, depending on the icon you see, it means it's their specialty, so it has a high success rate. Or it's average, which is mid success rate. Or it's difficult, which is mid for non-food. Okay, so you really can get, like, non-food that is not considered a failure. And the sound just cut out. I didn't even do anything. Okay. I guess we're saving and reloading again. Maybe it's about time I take a break anyway, so maybe I'll just do that at the same time. Alright, back with sound. So we just left the antique shop. Oh, and now we have to go. Interesting how there's an extra item here for the exit. In other words, we have to actually, like, there's probably some event. Oh, I didn't talk to this guy, did I? No, I did talk to him. Did I talk to you? Yep, talk to him too. Okay. Man, all this running around is wearing me out. I just have to head over to my next gig, but before I do, I think I'll go home and relax for a bit. Oh, hey, we might actually have an opportunity to install the cactus. You can now go to Co's room from the area tab in the move menu. Can't believe it took me 6.5 hours to be able to go to my own freaking room in this game. Like, I was kind of assuming it was so far away you didn't have time to come back. Also, wait, there's a car there, but his parents are, like, not there. Oh, I guess they would have taken a cab to the airport. There's nowhere more relaxing than my room. Although I don't get a whole lot of time to chill with all my part-time jobs. Now that I look around this room, it feels kind of like it's missing something. Now that I'm pretty much on my own, I should get a few things to the place. Oh yeah, I just got something that should fit in well enough. I should spruce up the place a little. During your free time, you can add furniture and other items to the decor of Co's room. So this is also like a life sim full-on in terms of, like, you've got room decorating going on. By obtaining certain items, you can trigger special events where Co's friends will stop by to say hi. When this happens, Co and his friends' max HP will increase. Okay. You can buy furniture in stores or get new pieces from various people, depending on the season. Try to get them all if you feel the need. Okay, so he was actually referring to the cactus. So if we hadn't gotten that, we would have missed out on this. Or maybe it's like, maybe they're just automatic. Every time you get something for the room, it just places it as soon as he gets here. Huh. Now that it's here, I'm starting to become more attached to it. I just have to remember to water it occasionally. I think I'll leave it where it is for the time being. Just in the middle of books? Okay. We're not very discriminating in terms of our placement of things. So you don't get to choose where to place them. Alright, that should do it. Should clear up some space just in case I get any more stuff. No music? That's awkward. Okay, I can interact with the cactus. That's the only thing I can interact with. Cactus is happy where it is. How do we know? Can he communicate with cacti? Oh, that leaves. Okay. While we're here, though... Oh, it doesn't seem like we can do anything else here. Yeah, there's no, like, inner menu to this. While we're here, let's read those, recipes, huh? Received the recipe for roasted coffee. And received the recipe for jiggly anmitsu. We can still reuse the music media if we want to. I imagine it's gonna be the same as last time, though. So if I go in here... Yeah, now we've got 3. And it shows you what you have or what you're missing. Okay, so now you can... If you get... This is where you want to get the ingredients for things. Shiny Azuki, we actually just saw that. So it starts out only telling you what the, like, ideal result is. And it also tells you who's good at it right off the bat. Okay. So they at least give you that much information. Hang on a second. So at the bottom there it says expertise level. Oh no, it says that down there too. I was getting confused with it saying success rate at the lower left, but it does say... I was thinking that the tab itself wasn't, like, consistent in its translation or something. Alright. I suppose I could technically... I have to go into here to do that, right? So now we actually have access to all of the tabs. We've made that much progress, at least. I can technically make this, right? Oh, and it tells you on the right, 500 HP plus blind recovery. Oh, and you can say how many to cook, too. Alright. Let's save, because I could probably find out, like, if one of them has, you know, a personal recipe off of it. Original recipe. Okay, yeah, and it shows her as having expertise.
それじゃあ始めましょう。こんなアレンジはどう？
Bacon and eggs, yo. Real shit. Heal 800 hit points, gain 10 experience, which doesn't sound like a whole lot. That's huge, dude. Holy crap. If I can buy milk and eggs in, like, the grocery or something, like, we're never buying healing items ever again. This is already way more valuable. Alright, so, we gotta go to Yanagi Sports now. I assume there's nothing else to do, so let's go. I talked to you already, right? I joined the soccer club this year, I really... yeah, that's the same thing you said. Alright, it's time. Do you have anything useful here? I could get that again, except I don't have money. I would have to go get money. I'm not gonna bother. There's a meeting for all the shopping street owners tonight, so can you manage things here while I'm out? There's still some time before your shift does, so did you want to come back in a bit or start now? If you start work, free time will end. Please be careful as this will cause friendship episodes to disappear. Yeah, well... I did as many of them as you gave me points for. So yeah, we're starting work. It's nice, though, that it still allows you to go back. You can chicken out at the last minute. I'm fine to start now. I'm pretty much done with my other stuff. And I asked before, but just to be sure, are you really okay with trusting your store to a student? Huh. I've known you for a while now. It won't be that busy today. Yukino would introduce me to a great worker. I trust you. Now, if only she'd introduce me to a nice girl. I don't think that's her job. Huh. That's right, Mr. Yanagi's mom keeps pestering him to get married. My shift at the sports equipment store started. Customers came in and out as I finished up the tasks that had been assigned to me. As evening approached, the store owner stood out for the meeting. Please tell me I don't actually have to field this. Wait, at this hour there shouldn't really be many customers. I just have to hold out till Mr. Yanagi gets back. Looking back, I was working on that night, too. Wonder why he's looking back. If I see Hiragi at school tomorrow, I need to pull her aside for a talk. And again, who knows if talking to her will clear up anything at all. Speaking of which, I need to talk to Sora, too.
ごめんください。
Oh, welcome. Yeah, I was gonna say, that is Sora.
あれ、コウ先輩？
Sora, hey. What a coincidence. Did club practice end already?
はい。でも本当にいろいろなアルバイトをやってるんですね。
She's just gonna walk into every store and Ko is at the counter. Oh, so you're staying at the apartment complex near here.
はい。少し古いですけど、安くていいところなんですよ。
It's another one of those weird frickin' cutscenes where they voiced everything except the main character, even though the main character is voiced in other parts of the game. Like, what? Did they just skimp on the budget for the main character's voice actor? Is that what this is?
管理人さんも優しくて、いろいろと気にかけてくれますし。
I wonder if it's... I would expect this to have been in the original game as well as EX Plus. And, like, even stuff in EX Plus got voiced. Like, stuff that's specific to it, like the side story that we played. So, like, that can't explain it. So I don't get it. It's just on the other side of the station, so it's not that far from school either. Pretty convenient. Are you a regular customer at this store?
よく利用させてもらっています。部活で使うサポーターとか早くもダメにしちゃって。
Hey, Sora, did something happen between you and Aizawa?
コウ先輩は何でもお見通しですね。
I guess you didn't notice him eavesdropping.
千秋先輩はすごく親切な人なんです。
That is the biggest preface to a but that I've ever heard.
地方から出てきて右も左もわからなかった私にいろいろなことを教えてくれて、空手部のエースで強くて面倒見も良くて、練習方法はもちろん部活の後の息抜きの仕方までアドバイスしてくれたりして、おかげで学園にも部活にもあっという間に馴染めました。でも先週あたりからなんだかギクシャクしてきて。
Why would they have changed so quickly, so recently? This is gonna be exactly like a Persona game where it's like, actually, Chiaki's being haunted.
部活で厳しく指導してくれるのはむしろ望むところなんですけど、こちらから話しかけても返事をしてくれないこともあって。
See, how'd it start? You two didn't get into a fight or anything, did you?
わかりません。本当に心当たりが全然なくて、一体どうすればよかったんだろうって考えてたら、今朝の稽古も身が入らなくて。すみません、コウ先輩。せっかく付き合っていただいたのに。
It completely distracted her during our training this morning, but she still kicked Ko's ass. Oh, don't worry about that. Anyway, don't assume that it's something you did. Maybe Aizawa just wasn't in a good mood that day. There's always a possibility. I've known her since middle school, so I can talk to her if you
コウ
want.
先輩。
She didn't seem to want to talk about it to him either, though.
ありがとうございます。でもきっと大丈夫です。
Let's just tell Aizawa after school tomorrow and we'll figure it out.
私もう一度千秋先輩にちゃんと話してみようと思います。同じ武術の道を志す者同士、きっと通じ合えると思うから。
Alright then.
それじゃあ私はこれで。アルバイト頑張ってくださいね。
After that, the store owner returned from the meeting. I was paid for the shift and work ended for the day. 3,000! Holy crap. Actually, it was 3,000 yesterday. The first day. The first chapter, too, wasn't it? Night already. Everything's closed. I also got up pretty early this morning, so I should probably just head home.
私 もう一度千秋先輩にちゃんと話してみようと思います。同じ武術の道を志す者同士、きっと通じ合えると思うから。
Oh, pure. Maybe innocent's a better word. There's an apartment building nearby. Maybe I should poke around some more.
さっき街でキャッチの人に女の子に間違われちゃった。
Here we go again.
なんかメイドカフェで働いてみないかだって。
Yeah, the name of that voicemail was Goshujin-sama, which is what maids refer to master by. They're still here?
Sora's such a good girl. Polite, too. You two are friends, right, Cole? Since she seems to take such good care of you, I'm almost obligated to give you a little extra.
That's not exactly true. Well, considering she's way better at martial arts than me, I guess she does look after me in that way.
Huh, then I better give out triple the extras.
Guess so. I hope Sora's feeling better. I can actually... Wait. Oh, it was activating on the flyer. Shopping Street Golden Week sales, special limited time deals happening every evening. So they were like general Shopping Street wide messages.
Thanks for today. You were a big help. If anything happens, you let me know, okay, Cole?
Yeah, same to you. I would assume this is the same. Yeah. Alright, am I actually... Interesting, we've got new imagery here. Am I still allowed to go to all the... Because, like, these are lit up. These seem to not be lit up? Yeah, I'm not. Also, our home is gone again. Our home got put on the map, and then it got wiped off the map again. So I'm specifically allowed to poke around here.
Alright, we managed to sell out of today's stock. I think my grandfather would be proud. I think I'll tell him about it later.
Okay, but do you have stock? I don't think I actually looked at this. So, one thing that would be really nice is if this would... Oh, here's milk and eggs, real shit. Alright, so... We can spend 200 and get an 800 HP restoring item now. That's kind of a big deal. We can also get rice, golden flour, and fresh tofu, their flagship product, but it's still an ingredient, though. Which, I mean, makes sense. I don't know what I would need those for yet, though. Do I? Let me check my recipes again. No, I don't need that for anything yet. I'm gonna go ahead and make another one of these. Wait, what the oh, it gives the... It gives them a crown when they have like a when they have the original dish.
それじゃあ始めましょう。こんなアレンジはどう？
Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the description for bacon and eggs. Slices of thick-cut bacon served with exquisitely prepared eggs. It's Asuka's signature dish. Alright, yeah, she's wife material, then. Phew, today's meeting was a fruitful one. We had a debate about how to stimulate business and general foot traffic here in Shopping Street. Seriously, the meeting lasted for 5 whole bottles of shochu. You should stop measuring time in terms of booze. You got me there. Oh man, doesn't sound like they decided on anything either. How are they gonna decide on anything if they're all drunk? It's probably better that they don't decide on anything. I didn't look at this stuff either. I don't know of anything that requires those yet. It's interesting that there's like a variety of names here. Some of them are katakana, some of them are hiragana, some of them are kanji. This is Ringo for apple. This is Orenji for orange. Presumably lemon for lemon. Tomato. My, this is where my, katakana is getting to, wait. What is this? Because, like, the first character is B, I think. No, it's P. I mean, they look like peppers. But, this is where I'm too rusty on the katakana that end the word. Although, actually... yeah, I don't understand what... oh, is it, like... oh, no, I'm gonna have to look that one up. You got, like... looks like onions and stuff over here, or something. Yeah, the problem is, like, I took a couple of Japanese courses in college, but the teacher kind of, like, went easy on everyone, and literally nobody else in the class was actually serious about it. So while we did get through all the hiragana, basically, like, nobody got through all the katakana, and I should really actually, like, finish that up. Oh, hello. There's something happening in one of the side alleys now. So it's like, some of the katakana I will readily recognize, but some I won't. And there are, like, a few pairs of katakana that are just actively confusing because they look really similar to each other. Alright, nothing in that alley, but there's something in that one. You're still here.
I just flew by while I was shopping. I should stop by the butcher's one more time. Oh, Koa, you should have home soon.
Listen to you. Let me actually use the menu to actually go into the places again. Oh, you're not looking to interfere with my work, are you? Some no-account greenhorn who can't swing a stick, let alone a weapon, has no business being here. Huh, get lost. Ugh, it's the truth, but damn.
Sucks. That's it for training today. I have to clock out and then start dinner. I'll do a little more after dinner. Wait, I still have homework. Ah!
Man, she's really dedicated. I wonder what she meant by training. Whatever, I'm busy right now, so I'll ask her later. Soba shop would be the only other thing to check out.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you heading to your friend's apartment? The closest apartment building's next to the candy store. Why don't you try there first?
Oh. And that's where the alley is. So they actually give you a hint. I just came back from the meeting. Hey, he's not back yet? He better not be doing anything dumb and dangerous again. Alright, yep. And somehow this guy has been here all day. This place has a bunch of tasty snacks that go well with booze. This is a good place to come at night to have a drink and unwind. Relaxation is one of life's little luxuries. Oh, this is a different person. Shot down yet again. The last hurrah of my 20s, it seems. I guess asking her out to a ramen place was a really bad idea after all. It's not like I had a choice. At least, I couldn't think of any good restaurants right then. So that guy's Yoichi, but then wasn't there a Yuichi earlier, or did I misread it? Alright, time for real shit to happen. That's like they're talking. I'll just hang back and wait for now. Once you approach the apartment, the story will progress. Let's save first. It is nice of them to always give you prompts.
それで話って私商店街にはたまたま立ち寄っただけなんだけどあんたも部活で疲れてるでしょうし休まないと明日に差し支えるわよ
That's harsh.
すみません本当は明日部活が終わったら話そうと思ったんですけどよかったら部屋に上がっていかれませんか
それはやめておくわ。
Why?
話があるならここで聞くから。
千秋先輩、よかったら教えてくれませんか？私のどこが悪いのかを。何度考えてもどうしてもわからないんです。一体何がいけなかったのか、どうして千秋先輩を怒らせてしまったんだろうって。でも私嫌なんです、先輩とずっとこのままなんて。だからもし私が原因ならちゃんと言ってほしいんです。
人の気も知らないで。あんたさえいなければ、あんたさえいなければこんな思いをしなくて済んだのに。
That's not an answer. She's literally asking you what's wrong. And she's like, it's wrong. And it's like, that's not telling me what's wrong.
ねえ、どうして、なんでわざわざ森宮に来たの？
Eh?
立派な流派があるんでしょ？地元で頑張ればよかったじゃない。
Yeah, she's jealous. That's it. She's just jealous.
あんたが入部してきたせいで私は。
その辺にしとけ。
時坂
先輩。
相沢、さすがに言い過ぎだ。少なくとも先輩が後輩に言っていい言葉じゃねえだろ。
I mean, that makes it worse, though.
たく、まあ、なんとなく気持ちはわからないでもねえが。
That's the thing. She doesn't like being shown up by an underclassman who just got here. Why there, though? Shouldn't this be taking Chiaki, not her? She should be innocent here. Why is it always taking the innocent ones? This place looks a different color than usual. Very yellow. But there's still blue boxes, though. Amber Labyrinth. Yep, sure enough. Oh, this one has some stuff going on.
やっぱり異界の迷宮ってやつかよ。そら、いねえのか。畜生、なんで急に。
時坂君。
Somehow she's just always ready.
柊。
呆れた。どうしてあなたがここにいるの？
He should be asking you that. He was literally here when the thing popped open. You somehow just managed to show up every time.
あれほど関わるなって忠告したでしょ。
関わりたくて関わったんじゃねえっての。ってそんなことを言ってる場合じゃねえんだ。このままじゃ空が。
どうやらイクリプスの現場に出くわしたみたいね。
She's gonna start blaming him for them showing up.
落ち着いて詳しい状況を聞かせてちょうだい。
She's telling him to come. You were the one who was yelling at him a second ago.
あ
あ。なるほどね。最低限の状況は分かったわ。
Did he explain to her what happened before, though? Because that seems important. Although in the case of the previous one, with Shiori, there wasn't really any cause for it, but she seemed to sense it coming.
とにかく、あなたはここで引き返しなさい。
Why?
生島さんだったわね。その子は私が助け出すから。
Yeah, and you needed his help last time.
断る。巻き込まれたのは俺の後輩だ。黙って見てられるわけねえだろうが。
仕方がないわね。
Look who's talking.
あなた、 ソウルデバイスをもう一度出現させることはできるの？
Oh yeah, were we supposed to use that thing on it? I mean, I don't know that we even had access to before. They haven't introduced it yet. Probably because the blacksmith's still giving us the cold shoulder.
え、そういやあの時は無我夢中でいつの間にか出てきたような。
だろうと思った。
なんだ、見覚えのねえアプリが。
It's a virus, no big deal.
ソウルデバイスの保存と展開を司るアプリよ。敵各社が一度権限させた力を自在に展開できる。
Why is their
こんな
phone?
風にね。
Why is their phone able to do this?
イデオエクセリオンハーツ。
ここで時間をロスするのは避けたいわ。今一度あなたの協力を認めましょう。
Sure it is, and then the next time will be the last, and then the time after that will be the last.
そりゃどうも。
Like those annoying commercials that are like, limited time, and supplies are gonna run out, and then you hear the same commercial next week.
来い、レイジングギア。そうと決まればとっとと行くぞ。
It's funny how he actually seems kind of nonchalant about it when he pulls out the raging gear.
ええ、せいぜい足を引っ張らないようにね。
Oh, now we have an X-ray for Ko. Okay. Here's the question, though. Is the extend gauge actually shared or not? Also, this means it's time for me to, shift over to here so I'm not blocking the HUD. Because I shifted over to the right earlier for dialogue purposes. Thanks to the app Asuka installed on your iPhone, you can now access your soul device. Select the soul device option in the camp menu to equip various elemental properties. Now we get to use the thing that we were given. Place elements in the grid of a soul device to power up your abilities. Different elements have different effects. For example, Force 1 is attack plus 5, Fire Sword 1 is 15%, enemy will burn. I think that's what we got, right? Wait. Oh, okay, right. We were not able to, like, go into this nested menu before, but we were able to do this during the side story, oddly enough, which I don't know if that was truly intentional. Alright, real talk. Now that I'm looking at this menu on the right-hand side, it very feels like the, forget what the name of it was, but the grid sort of thing in East 10. Which, reminder, East 10 came out like 9 years after this did. Okay, so there are locks. That's probably what the blacksmith is going to help with, is removing locks. We actually have 3. We have Force, which is just attack. We have Fire Sword, which has burn chance. And we have Mayhem, which is both attack and magic attack. Seems like I should probably use that one. I don't even remember when I got those other ones. Oh, she has 2 things unlocked already. And she also... So why are these here but grayed out? But here she can equip them. She has magic attack plus 10. So I don't know how... It might be due to, like, it might be this slot that is, like, specific. There is an SP to the left of it. Yeah, okay, so those slots are, like, you have to use a specific element type for them, probably. Odd that she has a shadow element. And I guess we won't know with him until he gets there. Okay. Read information. So we've got 1 week to Spirit, 1 week to Fire, 1 week to Wind, 2 week to Spirit. Interesting that these 2 have different weaknesses, because this is a bigger version of that. This might be the boss, or the super greed, or the S-greed, or whatever. That's like some kind of cross between an Arachnotron and like one of the bombs from Final Fantasy. I don't know. Alright, let's save here. I might as well just start saving over those, honestly. I wonder if it reorders them. No, it doesn't. I didn't know if it would reorder based on time. Alright, so I guess we're ready. Options menu. You can change various settings in the system menu option. The camp menu. Some options will make the game easier. You can change difficulty, enemy sign, and KO lock status. So why not take a gander at the menu? They're telling us about this now? It's like it was there the whole time. Set whether lock on stays on while down. I remember seeing that one. Enemy sign shows the location of enemies with arrow. Okay, I noticed that happening last time. And difficulty can be changed anytime. It says no penalty / no calamity. I don't know what the... Calamity, I'm pretty sure, is it... Is Calamity a difficulty setting, or am I getting it confused? Changing difficulty in the city may cause platforms to appear on easy. What? Why would there be changes to the city, which is like the non-combat area? And meanwhile, the screenshot is showing a platform in the dungeon, so like, I don't know if there's a limit to how immediately it applies. You can set camera speed and button configuration. Why would they tell you about that now instead of like at the beginning of the first combat? Alright. So yeah, from here. Odd that they're giving us one of these right away anyway. I guess for shot purposes more than anything else. We've got some talismans. Oh, is this basically a better version of the mask I've been using? Probably. I do have money now. I think I'm not using that right now anyway. No, I am. That does defense, though. The other thing does attack instead. I'll stick with what I have, whatever. Okay, they're weak to him. So they're flying things. So you can stack aerial and element kills. Alright, so... If I recall correctly, these guys are not weak to either of them. So I'll try to aerial them to get bonuses anyway. Add as a switch. I am realizing that the sound effects are probably too loud. I kind of realized that last time, so let me see if I can do something about that. It's kind of also their voices, but the problem is the voices are also used for cutscenes, and that's kind of important. It's kind of unfortunate the menu sounds are also tied to it. Alright, so that goes in there. There's no switch for that, so we have to find that elsewhere. Back there. Wait. Yeah, back over there is where we came from. Oh, jeez.
Tokisaka-kun, 危険を感じたらすぐに下がってちょうだい。
悪いが柊、保証はできね
え。やれやれね。
Glad we had this conversation. So this is Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus, which is allegedly a game in the Xanadu series by Falcom, but it is much more like an Ys game combined with a Persona game. I mostly say combined with a Persona game in terms of, like, there's like, affinities between characters and stuff. Damn, just 2 hits on the dude who's weak to her attack. Oh, he actually attacked that time. Oh, that's the wrong one. And I'm, like, trying to get as many kill bonuses as possible here. But yeah, so this came out a little... The original release on PS Vita for this came out, like, the year before Ys 8. But it definitely feels like there are bits of Ys 8 and Ys 9 in it. Let's wait before going upstairs. Okay, that's a very... That was a very limited range attack. The attacking in this definitely feels a little more, like, stiff, because, like, there is very much, like, a commit time before and after your attack. Okay, you can dodge. Somehow I was thinking you couldn't dodge out of it, though, but you can, so I need to be doing that more. Even this music feels like Ys 8 or 9 music, though. And it is the same composers. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Yeah, I think they shared the EX gauge, which is the hexagon. I really have to get used to enemies not giving a shit about me attacking them, like they do not stagger. Steel shard. Oh, I interrupted the active voice line. I assume that's a material. Yep. Presumably for, like, element stones or whatever, though. Okay, that opens both. Does this go out to the main room? Looks like it. Yeah, okay. That's a shortcut backwards so that we can save if we want. Which, I might go and do anyway. If only because I know this game sometimes causes technical difficulties for Proton. Okay, there's a lot of downtime between dashes, too, so you can't... Dashing constantly is not your fastest form of movement in this, as opposed to some of the Ys games. Okay. Damn, there's a gap in the road. You can use your flying skill to get across. Well, time to get that then. Imagine yourself flying in the air while you wield your soul device. You can actually do that? What the hell, here goes nothing. You can now use flying skill, which just means press the skill button while you're in midair, because the skill button is contextual. And again, these dialogues are images, and therefore the press X button is wrong, because I rebound it. High speed tackle. More likely to hit multiple times when close to the enemy. Oh, nice. The strength depends on both attack and magic attack. Oh, huh. Can also be used to move great distances. Uh-huh. So we basically get an air dash. Oh, his seems a little more pronounced. And I missed. Good job, idiot. So we're going back in here. This is why there's a shortcut, because they fully planned for you to screw that up. I think I got it. It'll definitely come in handy. Your weapon is one of a kind. At least I've never seen anyone wield their soul device like you do. Really? Whatever, all I know is I can fly now. Guessing I can use this skill for both movement and attack. Yep, use it against close-range enemies to unleash the full potential of the attack. See, that seems extremely... That seems kind of counterintuitive, because the way that the skill button was first introduced was specifically for a ranged attack, and then this attack specifically can be used to cover long distances. But then they're saying use it against close-range enemies. Also try using it in combination with other attacks. Alright, he's weak against her. What are you? Oh no, is he gonna blow up? No, he's just angry, I guess? Okay. How are you not dead? There we go. That's the first time I've seen an enemy do that. Juju Bone Shard? Okay. We got Blue Mountain Bean. We can make coffee because we killed a fucking skeleton. Okay. Oh, ambrosia, that's an ingredient too. So we've got a door here. We can't open it yet, so we gotta continue exploring. Well, I'm down here now. I guess they can all do that. Okay. Where's the other dude? Alright, so we're supposed to dash across. I should have had her take some of that. I missed. Oh, he's already dead. Okay. That totally knocked me over. And from the real world is inside. Lavender potpourri. Oh! That was the thing that was available on like the first day. I was trying to like keep my combo up there. Damn it, the road's blocked. We can't get through. Not quite. Take a closer look. There are cracks everywhere. It's time to try out your final skill. Use your power attack to break through. They're introducing both of the other types now. This is funny, though, because if you're playing EX, you already discovered these with the first side story. Like, that... Another reason why the side stories, I feel, actively make the game worse. Because they introduce, like, you can see the grid within the soul device before it gets introduced during this chapter. And you can use the other, because the character you play as in the side story already has all three skill attacks available. So, the pacing just doesn't feel right at all with the way that they added those. It doesn't make any damn sense. There are other things that EX adds, though, that hopefully will actually be interesting. Like, I think it actually adds new stuff after you complete the game or something.
Come in your full strength and wield your soul device.
Yeah, that sounds simple enough. Power attack can be performed on the ground or in midair by holding the skill button. A very powerful attack, you don't say. Powerful attack is powerful. Film at 11. Can clear obstacles such as pillars or boulders. The strength greatly depends on attack. Damage taken during a power attack is reduced. Really? I would have figured it'd be the opposite and they would punish you for charging. But apparently power attack is the closest thing to a block that you have. Not what I would have expected. Quite the opposite. Okay. Everybody is Dogi in this game. Get fucked, Walls. Oh, hells yeah! That was awesome. It lags a bit, but it's really strong. Probably works great against greeds. You say it lags a bit. I would say that about every single attack in the game. This lags more than a bit.
Ranged, flying, and power attacks. Using these skills effectively will help you survive the eclipse. And of course, there's that one special move.
Huh?
No, it's nothing. Just remember not to get too attached to a single attack.
I mean, does she mean the EX skill? Because I think we already gave him his. They said that at the beginning of this level.
Got it, let's keep going.
Another? Didn't mean to do that. He's dead. I was trying to finish him in the air too. For more bonuses. Some enemies are immune to ranged skills. Okay, so shielded enemies. Effective against shields, basic attack, flying skill, and X-Strike are effective. X-Strike is your EX attack, though. You don't get to use that too often. I'm surprised they don't see that the power skill is effective. You can also break shields. Oh, that's what the second half is for. You can also break shields with power attack skills. Try to break it at the start of battle to gain advantage. This is actually funny to me. Because East 10 added the entire break gauge mechanic. And actually gave you a break stat. In this, you just use your power attack to break the shield, and that's it, done. Which seems a lot less annoying. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, so now we're getting all sorts of shards and stuff to make more augments for our weapons. Reckon we're getting to the area transition here. Alright, I'll just go in the front politely this time. Actually got an S rank even though I did not get the time bonus. Break object 100% over, so that's worth more. Element kill 50% over. I didn't get any max combo bonus? I thought that max combo was... I thought there was like a partial bonus for 20 plus, and I had like a 30 plus chain going on. But I'm surprised that that was enough, because I thought I got about the same in terms of stats. I think my damage might have been worse last time. The warp ability is now... Oh, really? Sometimes you're able to warp from the minimap by pressing start inside a dungeon. So right, you press back for the minimap, then you press start to warp. You can warp to the chosen relic. Grades revive once you reach the goal. That means you can grind. Exploring cleared main dungeon and free dungeon. Ability to escape from Eclipse at any time. Okay. So, by the way, you can explore cleared dungeons now, I guess. The warp ability can only be used upon clearing a main dungeon. After reaching the goal point, greeds in most, but not all, dungeons will respawn to make level grinding more convenient. Most, but not all. That's intriguing. To access the warp ability, go to the minimap screen and then press start. Alright, so that explains, like, the very first thing that you see upon reaching the first dungeon is there's stats about, like, your best result to that point. And I was like, I guess that means we can replay these. Yup. We just got that ability right now. So if we go here and then here, warp to the start point, warp to the goal point, stop. It doesn't seem like I can change dungeon right now. So there's no reason for me to replay this one. Because I actually S-ranked it, and that should be the highest rank. I wonder then, because, like, they don't give you the option to replay the first dungeon in the game. Well, the first two, really. I would imagine that's going to happen at some future point in time. Do we have any new tutorials in here? Alright, so there were those. There's warp. What did damage say? Yeah, damage is rate of received damage, so lower is better. Right. And I think I was at 100% last time, so that's why I got the S rank. I did not take as much damage at whatever threshold there is. Still don't have anything for fighting style. So here's a question. Have I gotten... Oh, I have gotten new stuff. Interesting. We've got Steel Raid 1 and Steel Sword 1. Can inflict burden. So this could potentially give you an edge on steel, even though your weapon is not steel-based. Or rather, you are not steel-based, I guess. It's the characters who have elements assigned. Alright, boss time. Over there. No way, she's fighting back? Of course she is! She's a fucking karate master. And she's, like, the best karate student in existence or something. Alright, time to be badass. You can't hurt him, though. You're gonna tire yourself out. Focus on defense. Oh, come on. There was a huge tell on that, and you didn't avoid that, but you avoided the laser? Awfully convenient. Sora! Sora, you okay? Hey!
Don't worry, she's only unconscious. Worry about the monster in front of us.
Looks like some kind of Eggman robot. Weak against wind. Oh no, it is wind, right? No, it's weak against wind. So the funny thing is, when I first saw the weak indicator, I always thought it was an exclamation point, not a colon. So now it makes more sense. Ow. So he just keeps going. If you're at range, he's gonna keep doing that. Oh, what? He does it even if you're close? That's bullshit. Oh, that's how he did it right. Oh, what? I should be using the I should use an item. They're both. Jeez, look at how low he is. That's ridiculous.
まだまだいける。はっはっはっはっ。そこそこ。はっはっ。やっはっはっ。
Dude, he's right there. Come on.
はっやっはっは
ー. Did we win? Yeah, we did.
Thanks. That was still more reasonable than the boss of the side story dungeon that we ran into before. Because at least this one only does, like, you know, a little bit of damage per hit. Hey, Cheddar.
We made it back in one piece. So, are you okay? She's okay. Yeah, I don't think she got hurt too badly. She'll probably be waking up soon. I'm surprised she lasted as long as she did. Raids can only be hurt with special weapons. He tried to take him on barehanded. Talk about being reckless. Maybe it was just stubbornness. Seriously, that Aizawa running off like that. I hope she's okay. This is the only place with any kind of eclipse reading, so she should be fine. But considering the situation you described earlier, I find it hard to believe that Aizawa didn't have anything to do with the appearance of the eclipse.
Okay, he did explain that part. Because, yeah, that's what I was thinking. What's that supposed to mean?
Good question. But at the very least, I need to investigate this further to prevent future issues.
Hirogi, I want to help with that.
Tokisaka.
First it was Shiori, now Sora got dragged into this. On top of that, you're saying Aizawa's involved in some way? Gotten personal, and it's my problem now. There's no way in hell I'm gonna just shrug it off and leave it to the underground or whatever.
You're a mewling newbie who lucked into his power. I don't need you getting in my way. Fine, whatever. I'm gonna need your help for a while.
Oh, okay. That flipped around pretty instantly. Okay, that's not a chapter end screen. That's a break screen. Interesting. So the chapters will get longer. Now, did she wipe her enemies? Did she wipe her memories is the question. Yo, working hard? And for some reason, this isn't voiced now.
Oh, cool, you're here early today.
Yeah, I woke up early again. How are you feeling? Anything hurt?
I'm fine. What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you're fine, that's all good. Just wanted to ask.
You're acting weird. Anyway, I wanted to thank you again for yesterday.
Wait. So she doesn't know what he's talking about, but she wants to thank him for yesterday. Oh, the talk, right. I guess we didn't wipe the memories of that part.
I think talking about it helped a little. After that, I had another run-in with Chiaki, but...
Cheer up. I'll come to Grant's place again soon. We can spar or something.
Really?
Yeah, when I feel like it. Considering how rusty I am, I'm not sure it'll be much of a challenge for you, though.
That's not true. Thanks, Ko. Really. Tokisaka.
Yeah, this is the school dojo. This isn't the family dojo. Anyway, gotta go. Sorry I interrupted your practice.
Not at all. I feel like I know her from somewhere.
She is going to be another wielder. Which, I mean, she can fight that well even when she doesn't have a freaking weapon in the Eclipse. You know, she's gotta be a wielder. Like, get real. doesn't seem to have any memory of the eclipse. And she seems physically fine.
I don't think we have to worry about her for the time being, then. Now we need to focus on Aizawa. You know her, don't you? We need to find a chance to talk to her.
Alright. Huh. I gotta admit I'm surprised, though. I didn't think you'd actually agree to let me help. You kept telling me to not get involved before. Why the change of heart?
Make no mistake, I'm only letting you help to save you the trouble of having to rescue you.
Sure.
Left to your own devices, I'm sure you'd just wander into another eclipse and get eaten.
Ugh.
Seriously, there's a chance you could do something irreversibly in there. As a member of Nemesis, I can't let that happen. So consider yourself under my supervision. Nothing more, nothing less.
Fine with that. Anyway, the best time to grab Aizawa would probably be during lunch. Go find her then.
Yes, let's.
And lunch it is, okay. Oh, we're just skipping right to it, alright.
何よ時坂急に呼び出したりして
Alright, this has voice acting.
そっちは柊さんだっけ珍しい組み合わせね
Yeah, how are you gonna explain this to her? Or are you gonna wipe her memories anyway?
なんだ柊を知ってたのか
知ってるも何も有名人じゃない米国からの帰国子女なんでしょ
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
そんな大層なものじゃないけど突然訪ねてごめんなさい時坂くんが知り合いだと聞いたからちょっと仲立ちをお願いしたのよ
Not that that's gonna help.
少し聞きたいことがあって
聞きたいこと
ここ数週間身の回りで変わったことは起きなかったどんな些細なことでもいいのだけど
変わったことって急に言われても別に変わったことなんて特になかったと思うわよそもそも最近は
なんだって
なんでもないわよだいたいなんで私こんなことを聞かれてるわけ
It's clearly not that. It's not nothing.
いえちょっと個人的に気になることがあって
Yeah, that's weird to have someone that you don't really, you know, ever talk to having you asking if something weird has happened.
ありがとう心当たりがないならそれでいいの
わけわかんない帰国子女って変わってるわねねえ時坂あの後空はどうしてた
Oh, why? Do you suddenly care now?
ああ相当へこんでた朝は一人で鍛錬に打ち込んでたああ相当へこんでた一晩経った今でもな多分じっとしてられねえんだろお前とのことでな
I mean, that should have already been very obvious to Aizawa.
そう
部外者が立ち入るのもどうかとは思うが2年のお前がもう少し広い心で受け入れてやることはできねえのか
Especially since she hasn't done anything wrong.
あんたに私の気持ちはわからないわよ
I think he understands exactly how you feel.
武術に真剣に打ち込んできた人間にしか
おい
Yeah, she's not okay.
言っちまったか
彼女やっぱり異界と関わりがあるわね
Did she like put a bug on her during that or something?
わかるのか
ええサーチアプリが強い数値を弾き出しているわおそらく彼女自身すら気づかないままにそれにさっきの時坂君とのやりとりで元凶にも察しがついてきた
そうかそっちの方は正直全くわからんがまあいいだったらすぐにでも追いかけて
Or not.
続きは放課後ね
仕方ねえまた声をかけるとすっか
I don't think she's gonna agree to talk to you again. School is officially over for the day.
I see, so we can't walk back together today either.
What? I thought it was your day off. Something came up. Sorry, I'll make it up to you guys later.
Oh, fine.
I'll hold you to that, Ko.
Okay, well, bye then. Take care.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it occurs to me, because like I was saying earlier about like how much dialogue and free roaming there is. Like it feels like there's more roaming around in dialogue than there is actual like battle sequences. Compared to like the East games. I have to remember though that especially East 9 and maybe also 10, East 9 definitely had like sort of like phases to each chapter, and there was definitely like a significant part that was like not fighting. But then it would always end with like there would always be like 1 or 2 fighting portions within each chapter though.
You two sure are close.
Known each other forever. Anyway, let's get to it. We need to find Aizawa before she shakes off.
I hope she hasn't left yet.
時坂君
空寺田先輩も
Was Terada the head of the club?
よかった。まだ書いてなかったのね。千
Think
秋
so?
どこに行ったか知らない？
No, we were gonna find her though.
相沢のやつどうかしたんすか？
それが昼休みが終わってすぐ早退したみたいなの。
Oh, really?
しかも顧問の先生にいきなり退部届を出した上で。
That is not the outcome I was anticipating.
な
さすがに寝耳に水だったから事情聞こうと思ったんだけど、家にも帰ってないらしくてサイフォンも切ってるみたいで。
That's bad.
行方がわからないんですか？
私もさっき聞いたばかりで。千秋先輩。
空
まったくもうあの子ったらどこをほっつき歩いてるんだか。とにかくもし見かけたら教えてちょうだい。まずいわね。
Yep.
今の相沢さんを一人にするのは危険だわ。
I figured as much.
どういうことだ？
She means that another eclipse door is gonna open right behind her.
人間の持つ負の感情。
This is practically like word for word one of the Persona games.
怒り、妬み、そねみ、恨み。そんな想念にグリードが引き寄せられるケースがあるわ。
Anger, jealousy, hatred, greed maybe? Maybe greed could also attract greeds?
そして目をつけた者の感情の揺らぎに共鳴して異界化を引き起こし。
Okay, but see, this leads me to the question, what caused the one to open in the first chapter? Because she already should be like the most harmless character in the game.
まるで神隠しのように異界に引きずり込んでしまう。本人を、もしくは居合わせた人間を。
Which is Ko, like every single time.
それはじゃあ昨日起きた異界化は相沢が原因だったってことか。
And it sucked Sora in instead. So Aizawa, yeah, right, wow. So Aizawa caused it, and then it showed up right after Aizawa ran off. Boy, that's pretty rude.
可能性は高いでしょう。このままじゃ彼女自身が異界に取り込まれるのも時間の問題よ。
And I don't expect her to put up as good of a fight as Sora did.
だったら急ぐぞ。きっとまだ町のどこかにいるはずだ。
ええ、探してみましょう。なんとか日没までに見つけないと。
Before sundown. Is that always when they happen? Conveniently enough.
I've been meaning to ask Tokisaka, but is that an element? Where'd you get it?
Oh, this I got it at Star Camera while I was on an errand for Mizuhara. Then I was told to keep it as thanks.
See. Well, no need to beat around the bush then. If we're heading to town, there's something I have to tell you. Let's go to Blacksmith Kuguraya first.
Oh, are we gonna be given the time of day by that guy now?
Naturally, we'll be looking for Aizawa at the same time.
Yeah, got it. That blacksmith again? What's so special about that place? So we actually have both characters during dialogue sequences, which, by the way, I was gonna move myself back over during the dialogue sequences. And I didn't, so I don't know if I was blocking anything inconvenient. I've been, like, switching myself over during battle, because the battle hut is in this corner. Alright. Yeah, so we can actually just transition between characters at any time now. What's interesting is you also have, like, a visual indicator of their element, too. He has red, and she has blue. Alright, but we do have more people to talk to, also. I was wondering if that would be a thing.
Hello, Ko. Hiragi too, what's going on? A karate club member just ran down the stairs a moment ago.
Well, some stuff happened. I should ask her. They explained how Chiaki is gone.
Aizawa from Class A? Sorry, haven't seen her. I'm in Class C, so don't know, sorry.
It's fine, you guys are in different classes after all. If you see her though, could you ring my Zyphone?
Okie dokie. I was about to go home, but I'll keep an eye out for her. You seem to know a lot of people at Tokisaka. Let's keep asking around.
Got it.
Oh, I thought I could maybe talk to Asuka, but you look busy. Later? Yes, that would be best. Kinda worrying that she just disappeared like that. I'll be sure to tell you if I see her. Would contacting Hiragi through the class president network work? Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, they know each other from the class president meetings. Alright, I am curious. Alright, we have limited places to be. How are there 2 exclamation marks there? There are no friendship things going on. It doesn't even show the friendship icon on the top right, so that is day-specific. And the stuff with the shops is probably also day-specific. Given that you can't go everywhere every day. Where is... Okay, but these are both done, right? Shop info. Okay, so then this is probably just per chapter, then. It would really be nice of them if they would, like, give an indicator of which things are, like, you need to get them now or you miss them. But yeah, it seems like... Oh, we need to test something. Hang on. We need to test something important. They still don't let you use the women's room, but they give you different reasoning.
Somehow I doubt there's an eclipse in the toilet.
So for some reason, only Ko is allowed to poop in this game.
I'll wait for you outside.
Yeah, sorry. We need to poop at all possible times. Okay, let's go. Strike points slightly replenished. It's important to poop. It literally gives you EX gauge. Or actually, no, strike points is SP, not EX gauge. Can I actually, like, see that here? Status. No, it doesn't actually show it here anyway. Alright, did I save yet? No, I did not. Where do I want to save? I'll save over here. I just see Terada from the karate club and her friends. Running through the halls is extremely dangerous, but to be in such a hurry isn't like her at all. What, an underclassman has gone missing? That's very serious. Isn't this the discipline club guy? I understand. I'll be sure to keep an eye out for the missing student. You, be careful of venturing too close to unsafe locations. Uh-huh. I consider anywhere within 50 meters of that guy to be an unsafe location. We do have more students over here, though.
Oh, could you be us?
Wait. Which person is this? This is the person we helped with the weird quest the other time. Hey, Arithmeticus.
Oh, could you be Asuka Hiragi? Ah, you're as beautiful as the rumors said. You should be my lady. Oh, but I'd like to reach the student council president.
Yeah, this is awkward. It's not important. We should hurry.
Hey, you over there, why are you with Miss Hiragi? Oh, a boy like you has some nerve getting close to one of my candidates.
Your smile is just a little threatening. Yeah, she's in her own, you know, visual novel world over there.
So you joined the club but aren't sure if you can keep up? Yeah, but I couldn't tell Miss Saki. If it's alright with you, could you take this resignation notice to her?
I get it. I know how you feel. I've been in your shoes before, young man. In my younger days, I played rugby. We bled, we sweated, we cried, we nurtured our friendships. And the bitter bliss of unrequited love with the manager of the team. Ah, sweet youth. I think you're on a very different wavelength. Mr. Tanabe? Huh, in other words, I can't let you quit before experiencing the true springtime of your life. Hurt not, dear boy. I, Mr. Tanabe, support you. Believe in your potential. Yeah, it's not helping. Just want to give her my club withdrawal form. Maybe I'll try for a little longer since Miss Saki insists. And now he's going to end up actually falling for her because of this guy? It's true. Athletic clubs are demanding. Everybody considers quitting at least once. However, the reward is much greater if you push to your limit. At least this teacher thinks so. Trust in yourself and do your best. Your teacher will cheer for you. Uh-huh. Alright, so that's everybody over here. Where are we right now? Might as well talk to you.
I heard that Chiaki is missing.
Yeah, she seriously has the same outfit as, like, all of the shoppers.
She seemed lethargic and morose when she stopped by a few days ago. I wonder if something happened. I'm worried.
Anything new here? Nah. Oh, I'm hungry. I keep eating, but I can never have enough. Ever since you started high school, you've been eating around everywhere. If you don't watch out, you'll eat the city out of business. Ha! No way. Though I'll admit it's getting kind of boring. You live alone, right, Cole? So you're preparing your own food? This is perfect. Bake me something original. It's fine if it tastes bad. You've gone past the level of a lover of food, you know. But, cooking? Maybe I should bring him things just for practice. Everyone's been bugging me to eat right. This could be a good chance. You sure it's okay if it tastes bad? So does that mean you want to do it? Of course, I'll eat anything. But I don't want any of that standard stuff you can get at a restaurant. So if you make something new or obtain something different, bring it to me. I'll put my all into waiting for you with an empty stomach. You say that, but you're eating something right now. So I guess I'm supposed to give him, one of the, bacon and eggs things or whatever? I don't think I was always come this way, but I was cooking with the culinary club, so I didn't notice. Oh, I forgot, I just made some hot food. I wonder if it's gone cold already. Yep, we can give him bacon and eggs. So, this is another thing, like the modern East games, where, like, there are specific characters, NPCs, that you need to turn in every single specific thing. So, in his case, it's, like, specialty original recipes. Delicious! That was fantastic, thank you. I'm counting on you to bring more like this. So, presumably, if we do all of them, he'll give us something. This is an action RPG, but yeah, it's a Falcom game.
Sarah just rushed into the cooking club looking very serious. She said one of the karate club's upperclassmen went missing? I'm worried. I hope nothing bad happened.
A girl from the karate club came to the lab just now. She seems to have difficulty with her human relationships. Human activity is the result of electric signals in the brain. It's a scientific event. As such, I expect there to be a solution. I wonder if it can be found. I have not checked the library yet, so let's... I don't know if, like I said last time, I don't know if it's going to point out new things every time we come here, and it might be per chapter. That was actually a new message. I wasn't sure until the last bit of it.
Junior Karate Club member? No, I haven't seen her. It's so cool. It's so quiet here that I'd know right away if she'd shown up. There couldn't be any help.
I'm just realizing her name is Shizune, and, like, isn't Shizuka, like, the root of the word for quiet? Or am I getting my adjectives confused?
Books are incredible, right? I turn to the page and your greatest fantasies come to life. You're looking for an underclassman in the karate club? Sorry, but I haven't seen her.
Okay. I need to remind myself where I am on the map right now. Okay. We already did the second... Wait, no, we didn't talk to the hunky teacher. Heading home, Tokisaka and Hiragi? Strange seeing you two together. Did something happen? You look pretty serious. Well... They explained that we're searching for Chiaki. I see, Zawa, huh? I noticed she wasn't paying attention in class earlier, so I was concerned. It's best to start looking around places she might be. She might not have gotten far yet. Keep a sharp eye out. We will. Yeah, great. Thanks for the extremely generic advice. Oh, right. That came from the annex building. Wait, so actually... It's really weird that I can't actually go to the... Is it... Yeah, why can't I go to the 3rd floor from here? That's actually weird. That the 3rd floor is like... Okay. Now this makes more sense, actually. Because I think... The way this is drawn makes it seem like the clubhouse area is attached to the annex, but it's not. It's just oriented parallel to it on the map. It is a separate part of the map. That actually makes a lot more sense. Let's go to the clubhouse. We haven't gone there yet. I totally get wanting to run away from club, but for karate-obsessed Aizawa, something is seriously wrong. Saki is supposed to give us a special training schedule for Swims Club today, but maybe we should go find Aizawa instead. Damn that Aizawa, withdrawing from club like that. Was her passion for karate as flimsy as that? Saki, please try contacting her home again. I'll search on the AR to see if anyone's seen her. Oh, I'm counting on you, Toa. Oh, and Hiragi? It's unusual to see the two of you leaving together. Well, I ran into her as she was heading off. She's going to help me look for Aizawa. Oh, yes, Sora and Mr. Saiki told me about that. I don't know what's going on, but I hope nothing bad happened. Anyway, thank you for this, Hiragi. Please do what you can to help. Yes, of course. I've been watching the karate club practice. The atmosphere's been a little off lately. Damn. I'll help look for her, too. I need to talk to her anyway. Did she say more than one thing? Still can't go to the pool. Is anybody in here? You figure somebody here would have a hint. Looks like Ryo's is skipping out on practice again. He only shows up maybe once every 3 days. Even then, all he does is goof off. As someone who takes this stuff seriously, I'm annoyed. It's hard to hate that goofy face, though. We finally get to use the dojo, but, so I'd better get some practice in with Captain Munenori while I have it. Or while I can. I better grab the equipment from out back. Kendo Club was scheduled to meet in a different location today, but we ended up borrowing the Karate Club's dojo at the last minute. It seems as if a second year has gone missing. It's rather worrying. Alright. Back to cafeteria. Every club's got its own hierarchy. I have to work harder so that the underclassmen have someone they can look up to and fear. Or respect. The volleyball club seniors are really tough, but it's all for the glory of the game. I'll do everything in my power to prove that this insane training was worth it. So you're hazing people. Got it. Ah, so you liked that movie too? Yeah, it had a really distinct atmosphere. It took advantage of its low budget and had fitting art direction. That's why movies are so incredible. It's one of the reasons I fell in love with the medium. Let's do it. Yes, let's make a film. All shall tremble before our creation. I didn't realize the club president was the only member of the Film Studies Club. I always liked movies, and since I was looking for a club, I thought this would work. I didn't expect to connect so well with a second year about the wonders of film. He's the exact person the film club's been searching for. He must join.
Our goal is to get into Tokyo University. That's why we study every day. Sarah, I haven't seen this Chiaki girl you're looking for. I'm busy studying right now. Can you please not bother us right now?
Well,
That girl from the karate club is called Chiaki, isn't she? She usually cleans her plate, but she hasn't been doing that lately. I wonder if she's troubled by something.
uh-huh. Alright, we basically never have to buy food there again because we can, like, make stuff way more cost-effectively ourselves now. Okay, so we've done everything here. I think the only thing we haven't done is, like, the 3rd floor and roof, and it looks like the student council president's on the 3rd floor. Oh, and this guy, of course. What's that? A karate club member is missing? That's not good. I'll gather the teachers to start coordinating a search. Try not to make a commotion if possible. You must not be reckless. Don't worry, we've already talked to literally everybody in the building, except these people, which we're going to talk to right now.
Mitsuki, popular as always. My looks, talent, and family background should have gotten me elected student council president. Well, I suppose her family is just the smallest bit more famous. Anyway, they're simply insufferable.
Talking about yourself?
We came up with many solutions at today's meeting. Good work, everyone. You didn't do anything. It's all thanks to your hard work. Yeah, most of the ideas were yours. I don't understand why you were elected student council president your first year here. Huh, not at all. It's thanks to everyone pitching in and giving their all. We're already nearing the end of April, so things will only get busier from here on out. I hope everyone will keep up the good work. Yes.
Seems like the student council president is as capable as the rumors say.
Let's go. We need to find Aizawa.
What if she knows where she is? Alright, apparently not. So that's everybody. But we're actually supposed to go here, as it turns out.
On days that I don't have track and field club, I deliver the evening newspaper. With my dad gone, finances are pretty tight at home. They let me join track and compete, so I want to do my best to help out. I had a part-time here too once. I'd almost forgot.
You can do this.
Thanks. There have been a number of disappearances reported around town recently.
Oh, really? That seems particularly problematic with the eclipse and all.
They just get whisked away without any warning. Scary. Granted, all of this is rumor, so who knows how much of it is true.
I want to say, is that a Persona 3 thing, or is that kind of universal?
Is that you're looking for someone? A karate club member from Morimiya Academy? Nope, haven't seen her. I would have remembered if she'd walked by here. Speaking of which, I saw some Morimiya Academy students walk down the street. How about you go talk to them?
Can I go into places here? Yes, I can. Right, because we have to go into the blacksmith. Which means we will go everywhere else first.
Let's play Heroes today. Hero in training Momo. Fall in! Roger! Hero rule number 1. Protect the weak and destroy evil. Protect the weak and destroy evil. I came up with 6 rules every hero has to follow. I wonder if Momo can remember them all. Hero rule number 2. Have the fire of justice burn in your heart. Burn your what? Fire of justice. Justice! Justice!
Oh, I missed that he was the first line.
ワンズアメか。昔買ってもらったことがあるわね。
Interesting that...
ヒイラギ、駄菓子に興味があるのか？
No.
そうね。あっちでの生活が長かったから。
Can't believe she actually admitted it to him. Can you buy specific stuff? As capsule toys, these are usually pretty hard to find. Super popular and impossibly cute black cat Kagemaru bag strap is finally here. Alright. Was Dead Camper the one who was saying we needed, like, phone straps? Well, we found them. Embrace its adorable delinquency. They're even calling it delinquent, so it's, like, perfect for Denpa brain rot or something. Kagemaru, huh? I feel like I should know the character, but I honestly can't say if I do or not. Gotta admit, it's got one hell of a design. Let's see here. The first series had 5 different types, including one secret version. I'll grab one if I have any money left to blow. By dropping a coin into one of the capsule toy machines at various locations, you will obtain a random small item. Something good might happen if you collect them all, so why not give it a whirl? Oh boy, something else to blow money on. So naturally, I'm going to save first. Series 1, 100 yen, C lineup. So there's 4 known quantities and then 1 question mark. Yeah, we've literally got gacha in this video game. Kotatsu Kagemaru. Stealthy snacking Kagemaru. Does it actually it doesn't remind you which ones you already have, which is unfortunate, but we got 2 out of 4 so far. This is the kind of thing that you would absolutely save, Scum.
No matter the generation, the smiles of children never change. Some people worry about the future of Shopping Street, but I'm not worried at all. Towns with cheerful children are home to a lot of happiness.
And yes, the sound just cut out, so I will restart the game. That still has the same stuff. Alright, so I'll save now that I got 2 of the 4 things. Maybe we'll try it again when I restart, after I restart. Okay. Well, since I did just resave, I'll try my luck with this a couple more times. No, that's a dupe. Two dupes. Wow, alright. I don't know if these are missable. Like, they're not mentioned as missable in the guide that I am only looking at to see what's permanently missable. But let's reload, since that's just a blatant waste of 200 yen. It actually resumed the music. It faded it out and faded it in right where it was. I didn't talk to these guys yet, right? I'll take 3 blocks, please. Your tofu is always so good. Thanks. My grandfather's been making it for decades now. Welcome, homemade tofu, only 100 yen. I think some of the kids from the karate club went down that street over there. They all had really serious looks on their faces. It kind of worried me. Is this seriously going to be the same alley we were in before, or is it going to be the other one? Because those are the choices we have, really, when come to think of it. So this is all the same. I need to replenish. I need to replenish what I gave to the other dude. I have to start. I have to brace myself for the 3 knocks because, like, the way it sounds like it's coming from somewhere else. Like the way it's panned. Oh, yep, there they are. Okay, it's literally the same place. I talked to him. We gotta go to... Wait, actually, I'm curious. I'm assuming they won't let us go down here yet. Because we have to go to the other place first. Our mission isn't down here yet. Although, that would explain why there were 2 exclamation marks on the map. Also... You know, it just occurred to me. Actually, no, I guess... Like, this has a... Oh, you have to go there and then... Right, so, like, this has a map. But... Shopping Street doesn't. Alright, we didn't check out... Yeah, we didn't check out the other places yet. Let's do that.
Welcome. It's nice to see so many young customers today.
I think that's the same thing she said yesterday. Go ahead and order anything. And now it just doesn't say anything. I wanted to see if you would get pissed off. Yeah, so... Okay, so this is still there. So... Things that have limited availability will still be there later in the chapter, but you're not guaranteed to be able to go there later in the chapter, so you should probably get it the first chance you get. Because, like, there were other things in other areas of the city that we're just not allowed to go to now. The owner may not have a sense of humor, but his skills in the kitchen cannot be denied. And despite his dour appearance, he's actually really kind. I could eat here every day and never get tired of it. Clearly that's what this guy does. Oh, hey, Ko. Are done with everything? Nice typo. Are you done with everything? Hold up, who is that with you right now?
Hiragi, why are you with Ko right now?
Oh, crap.
Hello, everyone. What a coincidence.
Ko, you bastard! You went and got the jump on me again! Like you thought you had any snowball's chance in hell with Hiragi? And you hooked up with Hiragi of all people. I can't even begin to describe how jealous I am.
Huh. That's right, you were totally into her before. Congratulations, Ko.
Oh, hold on, you people. You're way off base here.
How the hell am I supposed to explain this? Sorry to disappoint everyone, but I just needed a favor from him. I had a bunch of shopping to do, and I needed someone who knew all the shops.
Shopping? Yeah, that's still gonna make Ryota upset because he's the shopping king.
I promised my friends in the States that I'd send them some gifts. Seeing as he's worked pretty much everywhere, I figured he'd know each store's specialty. I wasn't gonna say anything because people would misunderstand, but it seems I made things worse.
Whoa.
So that's how it is.
You scared me there for a sec. I thought that you got a girlfriend before me.
You should have just said so from the beginning. Sorry we bothered you while you're shopping. Hopefully you'll find something nice for all your friends.
Okay, but here's the one problem with that story. You're in a soba shop. I don't think that's gonna survive the overseas shipping.
Thank you. I'll see you all later.
Damn, you're good with words. Seriously, you're a world-class bullshitter.
Huh? I graciously helped you out, and that's the thanks I get? But whatever. We've wasted enough time. We need to find Aizawa as soon as possible.
Hey, did you guys see Aizawa?
Aizawa? I haven't. Did something happen? I ran into a member of the karate club on my way home from school, and she...
We explained the circumstances surrounding Chiaki's disappearance. What? Is that really true? I don't think I've seen her, but I'll keep her in mind and call you if I do. Yeah, thanks.
Let's try looking somewhere else.
I didn't see Aizawa on my way home. She up and vanished during the afternoon, right? I'll bet she's still around. Oh, I gotta go around the other way to talk to her?
But even so...
Huh? Something on my face?
Oh, no, never mind. Anyway, I promise to keep an eye out for Aizawa.
I'm surprised that Shiori is so accepting of Ko having a girlfriend. Because, like, if anything, she should be it. Alright, do they prevent me from going over here? Oh, no, this isn't quite it yet. Alright.
Tokisake, you're looking for Chiaki too, right? You find any clues?
Not yet. What about you, Terada? And I haven't seen Sora around. Did she go back to her apartment?
Nope, she's looking into things on her own. Someone at the apartment said that they saw Chiaki an hour ago. Apparently she hung out for a while, looking kind of out of it before heading north.
Why would she be here? This is Sora's home, not Chiaki's.
Something apparently occurred to her because she just disappeared somewhere.
Let's see. This is where Aizawa was going off yesterday.
She might have noticed something on her own. I still can't believe Chiaki would quit the club. This is all my fault.
Huh?
I knew there was something wrong between those two, but I deliberately stayed out of it. I thought they could work things out themselves. As the upperclassmen, I should have reached out to them. But because I stayed out of it, all this happened. I still have some growing up to do.
Dorado, that's not true.
Anyway, we have to go look for Aizawa right now. You can wallow in self-pity after we find her.
Wow, harsh.
You're right, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be whining like this. For now, we need to keep looking for her. I'll be counting on you.
Is this all the information we can gather around here?
Yes, let's head to Kurogaya.
Again, no punctuation for some reason.
Aizawa, I'm really worried about her. If only I could get a hold of her by iPhone. I should probably just walk around here for now. Hope it's not too far.
Alright, yup, time to head over there. I think we talked to everybody here. And there's nowhere else to go. Alright, we're actually talking to her first? I guess we could talk to either one of them. Yup.
Oh, hello, Asuka. Hello, Mayu.
Hi. The Nemesis girl or that one boy from yesterday? What do you want?
Well, I'd like for you to cooperate with him for starters.
I see. So, the young pup finally learned how to wield his weapon rather than just flailing it around. More or less. Why do I need his cooperation?
Oh, yes, that. Well, this is where you'll get your soul device repaired and upgraded.
You can upgrade soul devices?
Yeah, the foundation of Xiphone technology is what's known as the grid.
The foundation of Xiphone technology is somehow associated with these weapons that are only relevant inside the Eclipse, which is a thing that nobody is supposed to know about. Xiphones are literally forbidden tech and everybody's using it. Yeah, that seems perfectly safe and perfectly healthy, and perfectly like a Silicon Valley company that works in the US whose regulations are shit. Although this is Japan, so, you know, I'm making the correlation between iPhone and Xiphone again, sorry. Also, I guess Apple is Cupertino, first and foremost.
In the grid, use Eclipse materials to upgrade your soul device to increase its effectiveness.
Make it more effective? How's that even possible?
Well, it takes skill, dedication, and a number of special techniques. And the people who possess all of those things are known as Spirit Arms Artisans.
Spirit Arms? Spirit Arms are things that are infused with supernatural properties. With them, you can still fight greeds without having a soul device. And it's not just limited to weapons. If you need any armor or elements, just let me know.
Armor and elements too? That'll help out a lot. I never knew any of this stuff even existed.
Well, they don't modify soul devices directly, you see.
Huh? Soul devices can be modified through this terminal here. Nemesis really gave my grandfather the opportunity to fully utilize his skills.
A self-centered and demanding group, the lot of them. Just showed up on my doorstep one day, making all sorts of demands.
My apologies.
Never said you were to blame for any of it, girly. Either way, give me your Xiphone and the materials needed, and I'll do the rest.
I'll try my best too.
I still have no idea what's going on, but thanks, I guess. Wait, you can do all that with a Xiphone?
That's all I needed to take care of here. If you have enough Eclipse materials, have them upgrade your equipment.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. For real time? At Kurugaya, you can synthesize elements, buy armor, and upgrade your soul device. Grids can be powered up using Eclipse materials. So you've got ranged power and flying at the top, so that's your skill grid. Then you've got your free grid, which is where you place elements. Once unlocked, rare and S elements can be used. And then there's the ability. I was wondering what, like, the health icon was. The ability grid. Personal abilities can be learned and powered up. So there's not one grid, but 3 grids. You'll need Eclipse and materials to synthesize new elements and upgrade your soul device. Talk to Mayu and select shop and element synthesis or skill and grid reinforcement to use those features. Alright. So this guy's just talking. Speaking of which, how is that spirit arm treating you, girl?
Great, thank you.
And here I was thinking that sword would be too much for you to handle, Missy. Seems he thinks that of everybody. Whatever, I expect great things from you in the future.
Thank you.
That's kind of intimidating. Is he always like this?
Pretty much. To be honest, Nemesis hasn't exactly always covered itself in glory. Spirit Arm Artisans have used their skills to create weapons and armor since ancient times. Ije is especially proud of his skills and accomplishments. He agreed to cooperate with Nemesis, but he very much sees it as a collaboration of equals.
See, he's definitely old school, isn't he? Stay out of my workshop, and you better not interfere with Mayu's training. I'm trying to teach her the basics of crafting spirit arms, and she needs to concentrate on her work. Does he say something different to him? Nope, okay. It's not character specific. That would be a lot.
Asuka, Togisaka, I hope you'll frequent Blacksmith Kurugaya.
I'm still saying it wrong.
Kuguraya more often from now on. I'll try my best to improve your equipment.
Thanks, though I still don't understand what's going on. But it's always good to improve. Keep it up.
Oh, I'm still in training right now. I can only do minor adjustments, so don't expect too much. You'll have to ask my grandfather for anything more substantial. Sorry about that.
I should be the one to apologize.
Please don't bully Mayu.
He's not bullying her.
She's going to be a master spirit artisan in the future. She promised to make one for me.
I see. You guys seem to be close.
Yes, we are. Mayu, I have to go soon. Good luck with your training. Thanks.
Alright. They didn't really explain all these menus, per se. Okay, so this combines out of shards. chance of inflicting status effects. Shadow is tied to bond. I mean, poison seems like a good thing. What do we... Oh, that's right. We can also... Wait. Right, yeah. We could also exchange here. That was already a thing. So that's not new. The combine is new. But then there's this, which is a totally new menu. Upgrade skill. Right, so these are our... Which one is which? That's ranged... Oh, it says at the bottom. Ranged power and flying, but we don't have the materials. It also tells us that down there. Hang on a sec, though. I almost have enough for hers. But nope. Now, what do we need to unlock things? Alright, so what? Was the Furious Fang also the thing that was needed for poison? Because I was kind of going to do that, but I guess unlocking something is probably more useful. Okay. Switch item display. What does that do? Interesting. It says rare and S rare available. That's the whole thing where, like, you can only put certain things in certain slots. What does hers say, then? That also says rare and S rare. Okay, that's still... I mean, there's still the SP next to it. So let's see what happens when I unlock his. I'm surprised it doesn't actually mention the SP part. Also interesting that that says max? Wait. Oh, you can level up the slots. So it's showing us the current stats up top. Okay. Alright, well, let's do all the unlocking we can do. Alright, we don't have what we need for his max level. We do have what we need for that. Do we have what we need for both, I wonder? She's already maxed on that. We should probably bring him up to par first. So yeah, it basically expands what's available and also improves the passive attributes. Alright, and I still have enough for this. Okay, let's do that. So that's neat. So now, let's see what we can do here. What do we want to put in? Oh, right. I should double check. Oh, there's new stuff here, too. What the heck is that? Plus 25. Good lord. That's huge. Like, maybe I should actually exchange money and get that. Back and magic attack plus 5. Crit rate plus 3%. That's not bad. What did I have on him already? Or no, was it... Didn't I get another thing? Oh, wait, those are also... Oh, they're like... They're trade-offs. You can actually... So the things you get out of the collectible machine are actually accessories. You can wear them. Did I get the other... Because there was something else that had, like... Was it this one? It was that one. That was rare item drop chance. That's what it was. It's still... Just like the East game, the modern East games, it's always overwhelming to me how many different accessories there are. And it's like, I have 2 slots. What the hell do you expect me to do with this? But, Silver Spoon seems like something I should do. Which means I need to exchange a bunch. Oh, I need to exchange even more. That this might end up being a waste. We might end up finding one somewhere else. I don't know. You know what? I'm wary that we might end up finding it somewhere else. And also, again, it's not listed on one-time things. I mean, like, I'm sure it would make things easier, but... Let's see what we can do without it. Things outside of the side stories have been pretty reasonable so far. Was this where the other thing was? Yeah, this. Yeah, I used up the Furious Fang, so... That's off the table for now. Hang on a second. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, she has more stuff to say, though.
Asuka's amazing. She's still a student, but she's done so much with Nemesis. Asuka, please let me be the one to do improvements on your soul device next time. I know I'm still inexperienced, but I know I can do a good job if you give me the chance. Huh, sure thing. Yes.
Huh. I didn't know Hiragi had a friend like this.
いらっしゃいませ。
So she sells the talismans, which I think we also saw inside of
ありがとうございました。ようこそくぐまたお待ちしてますね。
the last eclipse. Alright, let's save. Oh wait, no, let's equip things and then save. And actually, I'm probably gonna have to call it pretty soon anyway, so I was hoping maybe I would get into the next eclipse before calling it today, but no, it's gonna have to happen next time, kind of like what I did on the previous stream. Okay, so since he's fire type, probably makes sense to do one of these. So that's attack plus, that's burn. I could also do steel attribute, potentially. She already has stuff equipped, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's see what burn. I feel like, no, you know what? I'm gonna go with the attack plus. I feel like enemies that he's strong against, he ends up like 2-hitting to death anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And I should be able to change that at any point. Interesting that she's level 5, but he's not. Although she was higher level to start with. I think she was like 3 when he was still 1, actually. So things have evened out a tad. Alright, what are we doing? Synthesizing elements and upgrading soul devices. Think I understand? Speaking of which, what do you do when you don't have enough Eclipse materials?
There's a few ways to get around it, but the easiest is to revisit the Eclipse.
Oh, we can go back to the labyrinths we've already cleared out? That's really possible? Here it is.
Yes, Eclipse labyrinths you've already finished can be revisited at any time. And because we've already dealt with each place's bosses...
Each places, that the apostrophe should be before the S because it's each place, singular.
They're not nearly as dangerous. With the caveat that you don't go alone, of course.
Look, I'm not that reckless. Be a good way to practice. I should jump into one sometime soon.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's resume the investigation. If you're heading to the station, I want to go to Starhammer.
Wait, now we can go to the station? The place is opening up more. I thought we were just going to get on with the chapter now. Starhammer? I take it you want to talk with that one person who knows about the eclipse?
Yes, I really don't want to, but we're probably going to need her help in the future.
Whatever, we can do that. Why doesn't she want to, I wonder? Oh, so you can. I wonder whether this will happen in every single chapter or not. That means you can go back for the things you missed. Also, yeah, and now you can re-enter the Eclipse Labyrinth that you cleared before. Oh yeah, there's actually a new tab. Wait. Oh. One of these was the one from the very beginning of... No. Is that the one that we played as the other character? No, that might be, actually. I'm gonna have to check into that at some point. But for now, let's see what we can do. So I've done everything here. But now we can go to these two places, and there's more stuff. There's still no affinity stuff today. One thing I want to do before I forget. Do you have new stuff to say? I need to come up with a concrete plan soon, and I didn't expect the judges at Akros Tower to be so demanding. They're judges, it's what they do.
Have I seen a short-haired high school girl? I'm sorry, but the description doesn't ring a bell.
So we even ask her about Aizawa? Oh, talking to the, yeah, maybe ask the policeman if he's actually been doing his job. April's coming to an end. As I get older, time seems to go by even faster. Alright, the first thing I want to do is go here. Can I... Oh, it's weekly, right? So I can't check the new one yet. Okay.
Short-haired high school girl? I've seen a few girls that fit that description, but I couldn't tell you if where any of them were headed off to. Sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Alright, so... Probably nothing super meaningful new. Becoming a beguiling boss. A definitive manual for keeping subordinates subordinate. Right, subordinate's the noun, subordinate the adjective. Written by a top-tier CEO. Maybe I should read this. I might learn a few new tricks to deal with my coworkers. Okay, but they're your coworkers, so actually you're just gonna learn how to be an asshole. I make it a point to read to the end, no matter what kind of book it is. That's why I never feel bad about criticizing the books I read. Yeah, she seems like a critic. Oh, it's rare for you to be out with a girl other than Shioriko. Is she your girlfriend? No, sir, nothing like that. Yes, Tokisaka is only here to help me look for something. Huh, is that so? Well, sorry if I embarrassed you. Is this Kuroshiki's? Yeah, he's Shiori's dad, and Books Orion's store manager. Say something different the second time? I hope you find what you're looking for. With Ko helping you out, I'm sure you'll find it right away. We can't actually use the elevator, right? Yeah. The true charm of riding the rails comes from the thrill of traveling to new places. I assumed reading because we're in a bookstore, sorry. Taking pictures of trains is great and all, but more than anything I love riding on them. I usually only read whatever's currently popular, but I make it a point to read whatever Mr. Kuroshiki recommends too. So far, none of his recommendations have been off the mark. To be honest, it's kind of mind-blowing. Right, and that has nothing new. So I'm assuming, based on the way the menu phrased it too, that inventory's only changed once per chapter. A girl from the karate club? Beats me, I don't really remember people's faces. Oh, have we seen this guy yesterday, actually? We might have, but I forgot. I never went to the roof, dude. Shit. Hey, isn't that guy who just walked by Takahata? He's so cool. He's the kind of delinquent that I want to be like. Real role model. I'm not sure that's what you aimed for when you were a delinquent. Isn't Takahata that one third year? I doubt Aizawa has anything to do with him. Are you the guy I already talked to? Yeah. That makes me think of something, though. I kinda want to go back and check something. And, I might be able to. Let me load this. Was this after everything? No, this was before it, right? Oh, but it's too late to go back to school, though, right? Yeah, alright. I can't go back to... I wanted to see if I missed something on the roof. I suppose I could look at the guide and find out from that. Nope, not that. That one. Let me check. It doesn't show by area, it just shows by person. Oh no, but it does show area. I don't see anything on the roof, so I don't think I missed anything important. Short-haired high school girl. Sorry, I don't remember seeing anyone like that. Oh right, this is supposed to be the Kansai dude, right? I don't remember seeing anyone like that. I'm still trying to get used to being here in the Tokyo area. If she was a fellow Kansai, I'd be able to recognize her in a flash. I'm not sure why it'd make such a difference. Oh, I was supposed to talk to her first. Grandpa, why is it warm in the spring and cold in the winter? That's because the sun comes a little closer to us in the spring. Alright, I talked to them. It's a person who is totally not the storekeeper in the school. Mia has a bunch of different stores, so there's something for just about every budget. Smart shopping starts with finding the right store. I missed someone else as they wandered off, but it might have been the guy I talked to already. Obviously, we need to talk to the police officer. I can still go back here, so let's go to the roof since I forgot. There's literally nobody here. I did not miss anything. Okay. Did I talk to you again? There was a sale on bean sprouts today, so I'm doing sprout-centric dishes for dinner tonight. It's nice to find so many recipes through iPhone apps these days. As long as they're not telling you to put glue on pizza. Alright. I think it's time to talk to the officer over here. Oh, did you need something? That uniform. You're a student at Morimiya Academy, right? A cop. Maybe he's seen us. That was somewhere. Excuse me, can we ask you something? Well, he had his attention. We asked if he knew where Chiaki was. Oh, you must mean that one girl. You saw her? Yeah, about an hour and a half ago. Students aren't usually around this area at this time, so I tried to see what she was up to. But she just got scared and ran off. This didn't happen inside the station, then? Yes, she went down the west stairs and ran off somewhere. All I wanted to do was talk to her. I think I saw a... Iwaza? The game typoed the person's name now. I think Aizawa lives somewhere outside the city. At least she did in middle school. If she didn't get on that train, she's most likely still in the city. Let's keep looking. Why do you ask? Don't tell me something strange is going on. Everything's fine. It's nothing that should concern a fine, upstanding officer like yourself. That is the most suspicious possible thing you could say.
Well, if you'll excuse us.
He just called me a fine, upstanding officer. Either he's really stupid or he's really suspicious, and I'm not sure which. Presumably we still can't go in here. Yeah. Let's check inside the places. She and her kid are always here.
Every little bit helps. Save up enough 1 yen coins and you'll soon have 10,000. Diligence is key.
I'm not saying this because she's my mom or anything, but she's not the tightwad people think she is. She just doesn't want to waste money, that's all. Oh, Hiragi and Tokisaka. I take it something serious is going on right now. Let me know if you want any of my eclipse-based medicines. Thanks.
You should carry extra medicine. You should carry extra medicine in case of emergencies.
Still have 4 of those. And the recipes are way more cost-effective anyway. I have 7 resurrections. So I can afford to be really stupid now.
I'm starting to get really worried about all these spots in my skin. They're easy to hide, but I want to be beautiful from the inside. Maybe I should take vitamins?
We need to go to Star Camera, right? Yeah. You already went to Books Orion. Alright, time to go to Star Camera. For the price, this iPhone Spring model performs well and comes in a variety of colors. Oh, this is the Geek, right?
Internal cameras have increased performance, too. Perfectly fine for normal use.
I can't resist looking at consumer electronics.
The cost-performance ratio is very important when considering a home appliance. Even more important is that it excites you when you use it.
I don't think so. I don't want to be excited when I use appliances. I want them to work and be boring.
It's almost like choosing a lover.
You have problems, lady, but then again, you're in the store every day, so... The special work that Akane is involved in is top secret, even within the company. Not even the store manager knows exactly what's going on with her. It's vitally important to keep certain things secret, even within a company. Alright, you keep parroting that line you heard from HQ, then.
I like playing online, but for me, all of my favorite games are built around single-player.
I'm with you, buddy. Although I wasn't with you yesterday because you were saying console games are the way to be.
Why? Because you can play at your own pace.
Yeah, that's kind of it, and also people online are assholes.
Yuragi, and Tokisaka, too. I didn't know you two went to the same school. Well, yes. I came to officially request that you begin treating him as a client. I had a feeling that he had the talent. It's a pleasure to again make your acquaintance, Tokisaka. If you need to purchase elements or upgrade your soul device, please let me know.
You can upgrade that? How many people can upgrade that? By the way, who does that?
That would be me. But my skills pale in comparison to Jihei at Kuguraya.
I see. I never would have guessed she was an engineer.
Oh, I think I should give you this app.
What's this?
It'll allow you to access a real-world terminal using the relics found in the Eclipse.
Relics of the stone monuments in the Eclipse, right? I remember Hiragi buying medicine through his iPhone there.
Yes, using the app you can also make purchases through the relics. And although the function is limited, you can also upgrade your cell device.
Huh. So you can perform some upgrades there? Really? This'll definitely come in handy. Not sure how this technology is even possible. Yeah, the phone is fucking possessed.
Please use it wisely. And Hiragi, I hope that you'll frequent this store in addition to Kuguraya from now on. Of course, I'll stop in if I ever need anything.
Not sure why, but I guess there's some kind of rivalry between here and Kugaraya. So because she's super partial to Kugaraya's young apprentice, she's not such a fan of this one?
That should take care of everything. Once you're ready, we should keep looking for Aizawa.
Yeah, let's hurry. Okay. Now select shop and synthesis and skill grid upgrade at the relics in the eclipse too. Right, okay.
I hope we can continue our mutually beneficial relationship. Should your soul device require any kind of service or adjustments, please let me know. Always be prepared. You never know when problems will arise.
So... she has different stuff? Also, and also that just got added to her buy menu. Okay. So she has the same menus, but now she offers elements. Interesting. And then... does she offer exactly the same stuff here? So she can only do the skills. Because we were able to do both the skills and expand the grid. Oh wait, no, that's a separate menu. Okay. It seems like the requirements are the same. So I don't know. Actually, let me check one thing, because I didn't actually pay attention to this. You don't have to pay money to do the upgrades. Like, it's just materials, as far as I know. So I don't know if there's any upside to doing it one place versus the other. Alright. Now we're probably headed, yeah, now we're headed back to Brick Alley. Makes sense. We've done everything everywhere. Wait, I haven't visited the shrine today. Huh. The exchange student's here. Or the foreign student.
Japanese shrines are all wood-framed. It's just so amazing. Like I can actually feel the Japanese desire to be one with nature. Being so far from the hustle and bustle of the city makes it so much more peaceful. It's very calming.
I think she's Polish, though. I have no idea what a Polish accent would sound like, so I'm not even going to attempt it.
The statues are called Komainu.
But bet you didn't know that. Heh, maybe I'll draw glasses on them again. Maybe I'll send you to the infirmary, you piece of crap.
Old Grandpa Sosuke is gonna get super mad at you if you do that again.
Oh yeah, maybe he'll send you to the infirmary, you piece of crap.
It could be really scary. He'll make you piss your pants, you know?
Okay, maybe I'll send you to the bathroom then.
Hello, Ko. Oh, and who is this? Oh, I see. I'll leave the two of you alone.
It's not like that.
You know her, Tokisaka?
Yeah, she's been coming to help out here at the shrine since I was a kid. Sanai, do you have a sec? We ask about Chiaki's whereabouts.
Sorry, but I haven't seen her. But then again, I was cleaning out back. I think I heard someone rush into the dojo, though. Isn't that... Let's go take a look. Thanks for the info.
Should I buy another fortune? I already bought one the other day, and I don't know if it's worth buying multiple. Oh yeah, what else does she say, though? Oh, same thing. Okay. Oh yeah, like, sorry, I couldn't be of more help, etc. It's my birthday today. I've hit the big 3-0. A 30-year-old who's never had a girlfriend. 30. Every time I say it, it feels worse. Oh, benevolent gods, please let this be a great year. Actually, I'm willing to settle for okay. You and me both, and I'm not talking about girlfriends. Turning 30 supposedly signals the beginning of your golden years, right? I wonder if that's true. I haven't really lived more than I've existed. Will my time to shine ever come? My future's filled with profound sadness. But still, all I can do is my best. Jeez, dude. Alright, let's go into the dojo. Cool, what's wrong? You seem to be in a hurry. Oh, and who is this young lady?
My name is Asuka Hiragi. Actually, we were looking for someone right now.
Asked about Chiaki's whereabouts. Oh, you're looking for her too? Sora was here earlier looking for the same girl. I guess Sanai was talking about Sora then. That means... Exactly, I already told her that no one fitting her description came here.
You'd be better off looking elsewhere. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. No worries. Sorry to take up so much of your time. Let's get going, Tokisaka.
Alright. Okay, Gramps, well, wait a second. I know you're in a hurry, but if you keep rushing ahead, you'll only see what's right in front of you. As I told Sora, sometimes it's better to stop and take stock of your surroundings. Whatever the case, be sure to be careful. Gramps? Alright, I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Of course, we appreciate your advice. Sosuke of the Kokonoi Shrine. Apparently Tokisaka's grandfather, but I'm sure there's more to him.
What else did he say? Sora came by the dojo earlier, by the way. It seemed like she was dealing with something urgent. Sometimes it's better to stop and look around than to rush blindly ahead. I think the both of you need to be more careful. I'm guessing I don't...
話してみるがいい。
Guessing I have nothing new here.
なんじゃ、変わりないみたいじゃの。
There's like 2 pixels that are missing from the second star on Wisdom.
ではまたの。
I like how in the English he's basically like, you are the weakest link, goodbye. Okay. Back to Brick Alley it is. Oh, is this gonna happen like immediately? Okay, let's start asking around. Since we're close to school, maybe someone saw Aizawa around?
Yeah, you might be right. Give me a second before we go. I need to do something first.
She needs coffee. She needs to refuel. Hey. Hmm? Oh. Is that where we revisit things from? What's with this? This blue light. It's just like that one time? That wasn't a blue light, though, was it? Weren't those always red lights?
The gate is no longer a danger. I stabilized it once before, but something triggered it again.
What do you mean by trigger? Bork, bork. The dog sees it. This is why the dog is scared all the time. Can we help the dog? That is the most important thing we can possibly do in this video game. Hey, what if they see us?
Oh my, Lucia. There's nothing over here. What happened?
Huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Come on, Lucia, let's go.
What's going on?
The gate is an extension of the eclipse. Normally humans can't see them. But those with a strong spiritual perception, or wielders like us, can.
Yeah, so I guess we're saying Shiori just has a strong spiritual perception.
Let's see. Hold on.
And it's gone.
Right, that should take care of it. Shouldn't appear ever again. Now, let's get back to looking for Aizawa.
Got it. I want to ask her more details, though. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, okay, yeah, I know this alley. So wait, we immediately have to check if the dog is settled down. Yeah, that's the happiest we've ever seen this dog.
Lucia was bred and born in England.
His parents... I still can't get over Lucia being a dude's name, but okay.
His parents are both championship-winning canines. I mean, just look at him, so refined, so full of class.
Uh-huh, sure. Wait, she has something new going? Oh. She might know something. The other guy vanished.
A student with short hair? I don't recall seeing anyone like that. When I work, I tend to not look out into the street. Sorry I couldn't help.
And you can still get the cactus today as well. Yeah, so things are, like, restricted to a chapter, not a day. Oh man, the coffee they serve here is to die for. Alright, why haven't you died yet? He's here all the time.
Oscar, it's rare to see you with a classmate.
Is there something going on? We're looking for a classmate.
She's in the karate club. Have you seen anyone like that around here?
Let me think. No, all the students I've seen today have been in groups.
I see. Thank you.
Doesn't say anything else, though. Seems that there are urgent matters you must attend to. Please take care. So now we know that the beans are, worthwhile to us. We have 2 of them. Actually, yeah, can I make that? I can make roasted coffee. And I already have 1 of them, because I bought it before, but now I can get the beans and do it that way instead. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Rich Cafe Frappe. Is it frappe or is it just frap? I'm too used to like frappuccino, so like I'm not a coffee. I'm not, you know, a coffee snob or anything. Well, it's like the Eon Cafe has the accent, but the other one doesn't. Alright, so yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like a specialty, and it in fact is. Oh, and it adds strike points? Dude. Yeah, okay, we're making more. I won't blow the rest of my ingredients right now, but I will get a couple more of these. That wasn't what I was supposed to get, I just got the wrong thing. Go me! I was supposed to get these. Well, we got more coffee anyway, whatever. We'll use it at some point. Some point when we hit enemies that cause freeze, we'll end up using it.
Oh, it's you. And the proper little princess. You 2 on a date?
No, it's... Wait a sec, Yukino. You know Hiragi?
Kind of, sort of. I walk by here all the time, so I occasionally stop in to look around.
Yeah, Yukino knows stuff about the eclipse. 100% guaranteed.
Feel free to drop in any time. Anyway, you don't seem to be on class business, so what are you really up to? Let me guess, you're looking for someone, right?
Seriously, how do you know this stuff? And how did you know we were in the same class?
But yes, we are looking for someone, a fellow classmate, actually. Would you happen to have any information regarding her whereabouts?
I asked about Chiaki.
I see. Unfortunately, I don't have any info on her. Sounds like you're running out of time there, so I recommend asking around. The best bet is to talk with people in locations where a lot of people pass by.
In other words, the painter.
Another thing I do is stop by where her relatives or close friends live.
Well, we already stopped by the close friends. We didn't talk to her the first time around, and that's probably supposed to be a tip for that.
I see. Got it.
That was oddly specific advice. Whatever. Let's just start making the rounds, Hiragi.
Of course. Let's get going.
Does she say anything else, though?
The girl from the karate club. I hope she didn't get dragged into some weird mess. Anyway, if you want to continue the search, my advice is to pay attention to your surroundings.
Alright, nothing else new here. Actually, exchanging is still the same. I probably will revisit old eclipses to try to get the S ranks at some point. Didn't go into Nomad yet since the new day started.
Hey, say you tell me, what kind of fashion do you think Mr. Goro likes? You think if I undo the top button, it catches eye?
As you always do. You'd be better off accessorizing considering the way you dress.
Ah, great idea. Thanks, Hitomi.
One moment, please. That black cat strap you're holding. Could it be? Cat? Oh, you mean this grumpy cat, Kagemaru? Are you collecting them too?
Kinda. I only try every once in a while. I really like Kagemaru. The way it talks, how it's so blunt. I like how it's being itself instead of fitting in.
Kinda like her. Is that so? I don't really get what the big deal is, but...
It's so cool. It's one of the ones I haven't gotten yet. I heard there'll be a second series, which I'd love to collect, but I kept getting doubles, so I got tired of trying.
You and me both, lady.
Let me know if you collect all of them. I'd love to take pictures.
Oh, so that's our incentive. Alright, sure.
You'll come short if I manage to get all of them.
That's just gonna be a huge save scum.
There's no way I'm going to let the love I just found get away. I have to pick the perfect thing to move Mr. Goro's heart.
I have some bad news for you, lady. I'm surprised that Ko didn't even have, like, a, you know, side-handed thought about that.
Ooh, Ko, is that girl next to you your girl?
You don't need to finish. No, she isn't.
Huh, I knew that before I even asked. You're such a naive cutie. You certainly know a lot of people.
Yeah, well, this person is special.
Aha, I knew- oh, he just says the same thing.
Alright, yep, nothing new here. Okay. Wasn't there like one guy that I might not have talked to? Maybe this guy? Compared to other countries, Japan as a whole was late to the game in regards to zoning laws. Because of that, you'll find areas where buildings and businesses seem random and out of place. The Brick Alley has its origins in the early part of the Meiji Restoration. Even without any rules or regulations, the architecture perfectly fits the surrounding area. That guy is just the total historian. Alright, still can't do anything there. Oh, don't want to leave. Alright, it's really getting late, so what I think I'm gonna do is actually save right here. And we are preparing to advance the story and talk to her, and we'll see how much there is to do next, but I think I have visited basically everywhere there is to visit. I think I visited everything, so I think we redid everything the second day. This can really, like, real talk, this can get exhausting because there's so much stuff to do every single day if you want to, like, actually experience all of the dialogue and stuff. So it's very possible that I irreversibly missed something on the first day because I didn't bother looking at a guide until the second day when we started getting finite resources. Oh, you have dark and rainy weather. We had rain yesterday. Today it's just windy. But yeah, so there's a couple of things that I need to double check on. There's one spot in the school that I totally forgot about. Let me start the timer again. Where else do I need to go? Fortunately, we can go everywhere again. Wait, the other place I wanted to double check is the shopping street? The blacksmith. I don't know if I can still do it. That's right, I talked to her twice, right? And apparently talking to her twice is what gets you an update in her page. Right, she's... Actually, did I read this one?
Asuka Tokisaka, I hope you'll frequent Blacksmith Kukuraya more often from now. I'll try my best to improve your equipment. I'm still learning, but I'll do my best to make the right adjustments.
But I remember getting like 2 different messages from her in a row, and I was kind of surprised about that. So, oh yeah, look at all this stuff. Okay, so yeah, here's Mayu, and she does have 2 things here already. I don't know if I read either one of these, actually. The poster girl from the Kugaraya blacksmith. She's currently apprenticing under her grandfather in order to become a spirit arms craftsman. What a coincidence you swung by your local blacksmith and alchemist today. Man, alchemists are pretty hard to come by. Oh, wait, no, those are just the AI bros, right? Idol worship. Just like about everyone else, just about everyone else her age, she wants to be cool like Asuka. She made a promise to make Asuka the ultimate spirit armor one day. Yeah, so that required talking to her repeatedly, I think, which is like, yeah, you do need to check people multiple times in this. Unfortunately. Like, it's so easy to miss shit. And I mean, like, if I miss something, it's probably not the end of the world, but it's still annoying. So here's the blacksmith, Jihei, the owner and master smith of Kugaraya, a stoic. He is serious about his craft and pushes all of his students, including his own granddaughter, incredibly hard. Kenichi, we got a new page for him. We already got the first one of these, I'm pretty sure. He loves reading so much and can't help but share his favorite books with others. His recommendations never go awry. Wait, we got that by talking to the other dude, I think. That has to do with the guy behind the counter. Like, that's the guy who mentioned that. Okay, naturally we have a page for Mr. Yanagi. The pudgy owner of the area's sporting goods store. His mother's constant nagging about getting married is fraying his nerves. Is there anything else I didn't read? Yeah, we didn't read, So I'm pretty sure we saw the first one of these before, but we didn't see the second one. Compassionate yet strict, she's dedicated to making Chiaki and Sora grow stronger while secretly regretting she didn't help earlier. So that's like directly related to the story in this chapter. Jeez, there's all these things that I didn't read. Alright, I'm pretty sure I read his first one too. I wish they would show like specific unreads on like just the ones you haven't seen yet. Yeah, we read about devoting all his time to the club. To help out with expenses at home, he works part-time delivering newspapers in addition to all of his club activities. He's the one who's searching for a club to join. A film aficionado since forever, he was invited by Kosaku to join the Film Studies Club. She loves all things feline, especially Kagemaru. Right, so this is one of the things I want to follow up on. She's interested in the keychains, the charms. It's dissatisfied grunting, the excessively mercurial cat vibe, and aggressively grumpy face just makes it cuter. I mean, aggressively grumpy kind of fits her vibe, right? Alright, so I think I looked at everything now. That was the thing I wanted to check here. Now, where do we want to go? I want to double back to the academy because there is a room I did not check. And it is on this floor. So basically, they specifically label the student council room, the computer lab, and the infirmary. You can't, like, quick warp to them. This is the wrong side. But it's like you gotta keep it in mind to actually visit these rooms specifically, and I did not visit this room. Oh, it doesn't actually do a loading transition.
Aizawa's disappeared? I see. I've been concerned as she's not been coming by the health office lately. Oh right, Miss Keiko is also the school counselor.
Did she come to you for counseling?
Yes, I obviously cannot go into details, but all I will say is she's had her own set of problems. I guess the signs that made her a potential target for grades were there already.
Doesn't matter, we need to find her fast. Did she say anything else?
I counsel Aizawa on occasion, but she has her own set.
Okay, basically the same thing. Did she say she could help with a few more friends?
I'd only listen. She needs people her age who can understand her issues.
Alright, is the other girl here? Yes, but... Wait, no. That's not the girl.
School's out already? I better step out of the hospital. Huh? Did something happen? I was sleepy, so I totally missed it.
No, I'm playing this today. This is my weekday game now. And I'm not doing a separate stream tonight like I did yesterday. That was, like, because Shmup Book Club usually actually has the meeting at night. Has the big voice call at night. Alright, so that's all I came back for here. So. I forget. Do I have to? I can revisit the Eclipse from anywhere. It's in this menu. Alright, so we have 2 A's and 1 S. We got the S in Chapter 2. So Abandoned Path is the one from the first side story. Keeping in mind that we don't have to fight the boss again, but the easiest one to S rank out of the ones that I haven't S ranked yet is probably this one. So let's jump into this. I mean, now we're also going to have better equipment. That's true. If we revisit stuff, we're going to have better equipment now, so isn't that kind of unfair? I don't know, do I want to use any of these instead? Probably not. Alright, let's see how it goes. Taking less damage is kind of what made the difference, I think. And in the S rank that I got yesterday. And we can still save here. We can probably also exit. I thought there was supposed to be... Oh yeah, there's escape. You press start when you're on the map screen. That's what it is. And also I can probably do it from here. Yeah, they actually ask. Oh, I didn't realize it was already prompting me. Alright, well, we're going in again. It does stop them. If you change character, it stops your movement. Jeez, I killed him too fast. I gotta use... That's right, I have the extra skills now. So I can just one-shot them now. What? Oh, hi. So I have to go... Wait. I assume I still have to go that way first? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's go deal with the other guy. The gems will also potentially help for the other thing that I want to do. Because we're gonna blow money on cats. Yeah. We also have to break all the things. Like, there's literally bonus points for that. Oh, I'm out of freaking skill points. So the interesting thing about this game, I realized I forgot to move myself over to the other corner for the action sequence, but it seems like even the skill point gauge is shared in this, which is not the same as these games. Oh, okay, he died first. You really don't have to hold the button for very long to get the power attack. I'm not really blocking anything besides my hit point value anyway. It's not that big of a deal. You can still kind of see the right side of the gauge. Nope, I didn't know that one was there. Oh yeah, also I think I read that it might be these chests specifically, like the fancy ones. I think they give different items the first time you play the dungeon versus subsequent times. Which is not unlike some of the rewards in some of the East games. Oh, does it? Oh, I was gonna say, does it not respawn this guy? No, it does. Well, that totally worked. Oh, too much commit time. Wait, I should do something actually. It was one of these, right? Yeah, switch this. Wait, that's damage to to spirit attribute foes, that's right. I've called bullshit. This might actually be... Oh, that'll still give us a whole bunch of stuff. No, it had to be the chest, because it was like one singular thing that changes. Alright. How did I do? That's way less damage than last time. Yep, there you go. Okay. Alright, and there's no reason to go through here again. I'm actually kind of curious. Oh, what's this? He's asking the same thing. What's that? What's with all the strange symbols?
Think of it as a slot machine. Like the relic, it's something you'll come across in the eclipse. If your timing's on point, you might be able to procure some rare eclipse materials.
That's just random as hell. This place just gets weirder and weirder. Whatever, let's give it a go. About slots. We're literally playing slots now. I was not expecting this. You'll run into this strange device in free dungeons or when re-exploring a main dungeon. We haven't run across a free dungeon yet, right? Attack it to stop the reels. The more stars on the reels, the more items you'll receive. Cool, huh? Okay. You can get up to 6. Attack to start, attack again to stop. Slot machines are located at the deepest ends of cleared dungeons and in free dungeons. Find the right timing. Yeah, okay. Her attack is slightly faster, I feel. That was terrible. I mean, it wasn't the worst, but it was pretty terrible. Okay, and you're only allowed to do it once. I mean, I guess you could keep coming in here to do it, but... So, the boss gets replaced by a slot machine. I'm honestly not sure which one's worse. It's like, do you want a boss to beat you up, or do you want gambling to beat you up? To beat up your wallet. Although it's apparently free, so... Okay, so I guess we should try doing Abandoned Path. Let me save first. And it actually does just, like, drop you right back at the menu you came in from. So this is the one we played in the side story, so this is, like, going to be tough. Oh, and he sees it on the list, and he's like, what the hell is this? Huh? Seems like an eclipse like that we've never seen before.
Oh, you're right. This eclipse is...
Iragi?
I don't sense any danger. It's like an eclipse someone already cleared out in the past, and it just happened to show up again.
Wait, are they gonna throw us into it? I don't know how I feel about that.
While rare, it does happen from time to time. I will probably run into more in the future. But we should mark this one for exploration.
While we... Okay. Either put while at the beginning of the sentence or put but where it is in the middle of the sentence. Not both. Yay, no copy editing actually happened for this translation.
We should mark this one for exploration.
So that's how it is. Well, whatever. If we're gonna go in, we better be prepared. Yeah, okay. I thought it was gonna throw us back in as the other character, but nope. And that could be rough. But I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, yeah, so the Shadow and Steel are gonna be problems, but other than that, not really. It's so weird that you replay this as different characters, though, because, like, didn't you still... Actually, that's a good point. Did we not get the reward points for the first time? I'm gonna have to pay attention to that the next time we get a side story. And also, this time I'll actually remember to move myself. I'm getting level ups out of it, so, you know, that's good. keep the other thing on him? Yeah, I did. Alright, so we'll use him for this. Alright, he does the chain. And this is Shadow. Oh, what did she say there? I have to go in here to see it, don't I? No? It's not in either of these lists, so I didn't get to see what that message was at all. But she said something about the I'm guessing about the Shadow enemy. Bullshit. Ow. Eh. That's right, these guys were kind of a problem for me. Because you gotta watch out for what they spit out, otherwise they'll keep running into it. I didn't... I thought one hit up front and a charge attack would be enough for basically a full combo on him. Wait, so what kind of enemy are you? Yeah, so here's the problem. These characters are lower level than the one we were playing as before, so this seems not worth it. I'll come back to this one later. It doesn't... I thought they were going to put me in as the character that I played it as the first time. It makes no sense to me that they didn't do that. But they, like, very intentionally didn't do that, because they even put extra dialogue in about it. That just seems strange to me. Alright, where do we have to go back to for the, the cat thing? That's here, right? Yeah, it should be right here. Alright, I should save first. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, even if we're, you know, actively playing a different character, it still uses, you know, he still says a line about it. Nope, we already have that one. I'll do a few, and if we get all duds, then I'll reload. Is it actually predetermined? Because I feel like that's the same thing that happened last time. That's 4 in a row that are duds. Really? I'm gonna reload and see if the same thing happens. Maybe this machine only has those 2. Maybe we have to find another machine for the other ones. I don't know that I've seen any other machines, though. Yeah, so we need Sweet Dreams and we need Sunbathing and whatever the question marks are. Oh! We got a new one. Okay. I'm seriously gonna save every time we actually get something good out of this. Also, I keep waiting for there to be like a saving done message, but there isn't. I have 5,700 yen because I turned in more of the gems earlier. Right, okay, so we should be able to do this for a while if we need to. Oh, that's the other one, dude! Alright, so now the question is that enough to make the other girl happy, or do we need the question marks one? Let's head over to where she was. I'm pretty sure she was in... which place is, what's his face in? It's not here. It shouldn't be Shopping Street. Is it really in Brick Alley? It is. It's the boutique. Alright, let's see. Whoops. What she has to say. Wait, what? Oh, it's doing these messages again. I already saw these messages.
I should head home soon. I need to buy some food for my cats. Oh yeah, our school has a uniform, but we don't get to wear our normal clothes very often.
Aren't you the one who was interested in, you know, the cats? Does this mean that I haven't done enough? Because she definitely said something the first time, and now she's not saying anything about it. So either I haven't done enough, or it's just not redeemable right now. I don't know how long those cats are going to be around, though. I'll try a few times to see if we get the super rare unknown one. But I won't be surprised if I don't manage to. I feel like if they were gonna do gacha like this, they gotta put in some quality of life and let you do like 10 at a time or something. I wonder how much I can sell them for. Because, like, they are accessories. I just want to see what the heck it is at this point. I am not convinced I can actually get the other one right now. One more. And then I'll give up. Yeah, so I'm not even sure, dude. Let me check something. Since I have this open anyway. They don't actually mention it in the guide at all. They mention it in the next chapter, but they're available now. Okay. Weird. I didn't reload yet, right? But that means they're still available after this. Because, like, I don't know, given that, like, a whole week passed between chapters the first time, I didn't want to, like, not try. Alright, so... we gotta go back to Brick Alley and talk to the painter. That's what we were doing. It even has, like, the ones that I got in the freaking log, actually. Actually, I'm curious about one thing. $25. So you get a quarter of the price back. But yeah, all of them are defense -5, basically. Or magic defense. No, they're all magic defense -5. For whatever reason. Sneaking cookies from the cabinet. Who wouldn't be doing that?
I really wanted to draw a portrait of that girl from earlier. She had a short, athletic hairstyle that looked great. Sounds like she was talking about Aizawa.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I asked about the person she was mumbling about.
Oh, are you her friends? She passed by here half an hour ago and then headed west. I see. Did she stop by anywhere? No, she just walked by. Seems like she was on her way somewhere.
You know where she was going?
Sorry, I didn't ask about that. And although she looked like an athlete, she seemed really down and kind of beaten. I've never seen anyone exhibit a dichotomy like that, so drawing her portrait would have been a challenge. Okay then. Anyway, thanks for your help.
Jeez, where does she go?
Managed to find out some useful information.
Yeah, it sounds like Aizawa has been seen around town. I guess she's just been aimlessly wandering around town since school got out. Aimlessly? Is that so? Huh? Something come to you? Aizawa was seen at the shopping street, brick alley, and Station Square. We only know the wheres, the information isn't all that helpful, and we only know she's been seen. Just as important as where she was seen is when she was seen at each location. When she was seen? What order was it again? Oh no. I did this yesterday, so I'm not gonna remember. Try to remember, Totiki-saka. We already have the answer. I didn't know this was gonna have quiz time in it. This is starting to remind me of, years and years ago, I partially played, I never finished it, I played part of, the Wii Sakura Wars title, So Long My Love, and it had this shit too. It basically quizzed you at the end of each, like there was always, like a visual novel segment and then a battle segment, and it would always quiz you at the end of the visual novel segment. It seriously felt like it was made for like 6-year-olds or something, that's why I dropped it. Although you would think that, I mean, it's a fucking tactics RPG in the battle segments, so like, it's not made for 6-year-olds, but it kind of comes off that way sometimes. If you line up the place and time for each location, it should become obvious. So, in which order did Aizawa visit each part of the city? I know we talked to the cop. Allie has to be last. No, wait, no, not Allie. Which one is... Again, I'm going off of, you know, memory of something I played like 24 hours ago, so, Square could not have been last. I feel like Street had to be last. But I seriously don't remember which order Alley and Square are in. I'm gonna try this. No, that's not right. It has to be in this order. Think about it. The order Aizawa went from place to place. They're just telling me when I'm wrong? Okay. Well, I don't remember what I did yesterday, so... Okay, it was Allie last. That's what I did wrong. An hour and a half ago, the cop mentioned talking with her at Station Square. 30 minutes later, that person in front of the apartment saw her in the shopping street. A half hour after that, she was seen in Brick Alley. Oh, I'm not thinking of Alley as... Oh, fuck me. When I'm thinking alley, I'm thinking the fucking alleyway off of the street where Sora's house is, where she was seen. So in other words, I probably actually was thinking correctly, but misinterpreted the words because Brick Alley is what they meant by alley, because of course that's what they meant. Ah, Marmion Memorial Park. Yep, the giant park in the northwest part of the city. We haven't been there yet, right? I have no idea why she'd want to go there, but I'm certain that's where we'll find her. I see, we just have to connect the dots to see where she was headed. Wait, if you already knew the answer, why didn't you just spit it out? Well, at least you tried. I think you should work more on your recall and deduction skills, though. Yeah, sorry for this game taking so fucking long to finish what it's doing that I had to finish it the next day and forgot. Jeez, you never said anything about a test? Whatever, let's get moving, Hirogi. I want to let Sora know what's going on, but I'm worried about what'll happen if we delay going. Yeah, but we shouldn't head over there until we're ready. Okay. So I want to try something then. Like, yeah, the game, it's like, I want to be into the game, but when the game literally punishes me for it taking too long to, you know, get on with it, because I can't remember shit from one day to the next, that's kind of garbage. So... yeah, it was alley. That's why I got it wrong, because I was not interpreting alley as where we are right now.
But you were doing so well. I guess your memory and powers of deduction are completely hopeless after all.
Gee, thanks. Yeah, so those two lines changed. I want to let Sora know what's going on, but I'm worried about what'll happen if we delay going.
Yeah, but we shouldn't head over there until we're ready.
Was that different? I don't think he mentioned Sora last time. Oh, and we got a wisdom bonus. Hey, we're smart now. As Ko's wisdom, courage, and virtue increase, be sure to report. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Swing by there whenever Ko becomes a better person. I can't believe I reloaded the game after the game basically cheated me out of some wisdom, apparently. And then I became a better person. Let's go over there right now. Right, just go in here. Yeah, okay. I
ど
already
れ
saw that.
話してみるがいい。うん大したもんじゃ。ほんの心づけじゃ。受け取るがいい。
Archery talisman.
次も期待しておるぞ。
I presume that helps ranged attacks. In which case, I might want to give it to her, actually. Whoa, it's also hit points up. Damn, she's gonna be a monster if I give this to her. I'm still gonna do it. Because, like, her ranged attack is already pretty good. Okay, so now we can go everywhere again, actually. But we want to go here. I don't think there's anything else for me to do, so... There's a good chance as I was at Morimiya Memorial Park. Morimiya Memorial, say that 5 times fast. Let's head over once we're ready. As you head for Morimiya Memorial Park, the story will proceed. Please be aware that you will not be able to go to other areas during the event. Why are we looking at the docks? I thought we were just gonna see her wander into the ocean.
Morimiya Memorial Park. I swung by a few times while on patrol, but there doesn't seem to be many people around today.
Yeah, usually there are a bunch of people here during the day, even during the week. Maybe since it's close enough to the evening that folks have gone home? That probably shouldn't have been there, but I can kind of see it working. Anyway, Aizawa has to be here somewhere.
Let's take a look around.
Oh, I didn't mean to turn around, actually.
Oh!
Skate park? Skate park's up ahead. It's probably not the time to drop by.
Yeah, we need to focus on finding Aizawa.
Does that mean we're gonna have, like, a skater dude in this?
Going out for walks with John always makes time pass so quickly. We got another dog! He's getting along in years, but he's still so energetic. He's also really smart and warns me whenever I'm about to make a mistake. He's the perfect partner for an old lady like myself.
It was a good boy. We found him. We found John Xanadu. He's right here. Hello there, and welcome to Morimiya Memorial Park. All of the park facilities are open until 6 or so. The cafe is open right now, so if you're feeling peckish, you should buy a snack. Okay. We got chili dogs? Yo, somebody page Sonic. Mushroom pasta. Wouldn't be my way to ruin perfectly good pasta. I'm not that against mushrooms, but I'm not exactly a fan of mushrooms. And it also depends on... I mean, it depends on context. Because I suppose cream of mushroom is used for a lot of things. It's like, I'm not against, you know, green bean casserole at Thanksgiving, so I guess I can't be entirely against mushrooms. But just the consistency of mushrooms themselves always just kind of hit me weird. I find it funny that the mushroom pasta causes paralysis recovery, when, for me, it would be the opposite. Anyway, else, happy Halloween. Brings back memories of truffle hunting in the French countryside. Exactly how abroad has Hiragi been? Because, like, you can't have memories of that if you haven't done it. A juicy hot dog topped with a spicy tomato-based chili. Dangerously tasty and addictive. Yeah, dangerous in that you'll be going to the bathroom a lot if you eat too many of them. Again, if you eat too many of these, you will have the opposite of burden recovery. Interesting. I'm still, like, waiting for there to actually be, like, something hidden somewhere. Oh, she's right over there. Alright, which means we'll go everywhere else first. It probably won't let us go anywhere else. How are you? Man, it's bright. Guess it's already evening. I was gonna go to the convenience store, but it's too much of a pain. Probably lives here, but we have to find Aizawa right now. Be sure to search carefully. We might be missing something. Yeah, I just passed her by, like, intentionally. Like, she's all alone on a bench. Oh, wait, there's somebody jogging. And there's 2 more people over there. Wow, what a beautiful sunset. This park is really close to my office. It's perfect for someone like me who likes jogging. Alright, I think I can squeeze in a few more laps before I have to get back to work. You're going back to work when it's already evening? Huh? Who are you guys? Hey, we're playing. Hey, I'm playing here. Go find your own place. Hey, Pute, let's go home already. I'm exhausted. Can we read the sign? We can't read the sign. Alright. Oh, I'm curious. Did we get any new friend pages? Oh, right, we got a new thing for K. This is why I went back to the infirmary before. Also serving as a school counselor, she has given advice to a number of students, including Chiaki. Alright, well, here we go. Person sitting over there. Maybe I should go talk to her. Talking to Chiaki will cause the story to progress. Uh-huh.
Aizawa, ここにいたか。
時坂に柊さん。
いろいろあってな。とにかく無事でよかったぜ。
This and that.
ええ、どうやら大事に至らずに済んだみたいね。
ん？
まあ、気にしないでくれ。それより、お前、退部届を出しちまったんだってな。
あんたには関係ないでしょ。
まあ、そうだな。俺も中学で部活を辞めた口だし、辞めるのは個人の勝手だろ。けどな、空手部の連中は心配してたぞ。部長さんも、もちろん空もな。
もう疲れたのよ。これ以上惨めな思いをしたくないの。あの子が、空が入ってきて最初は本当に嬉しかったわ。あれだけ有望な後輩、どこまで伸びるか楽しみだった。何よりも先輩としてひたむきなあの子の手本になれることが誇らしかった。でもある時、練習の最中に気づいてしまった。
Oh, we actually got like a full-blown artwork for this.
瞬発力にパワー、体幹の強さにバランス感覚、古流の空手で磨いたらしい。 技のキレや格闘センスそのもの。あの子が私とは次元の違う本物の天才だってことに。
Wow, she went from none of your business to telling us the entire story very quickly.
今はギリギリ私が上だけど、すぐあっという間に追い抜かれる。それに気づいてからあの子に笑顔を返せなくなって、空への真っ黒な気持ちを抑えられなくなっちゃって、可愛かったはずの後輩に辛く当たってしまうようになって、そうしたらそんな自分にますます嫌気がさしてきちゃって。
相沢。
ああ、ほんと情けないよね。小さい頃から迷いなくひたすら空手に打ち込んできたつもりだったけど、才能の差を見せつけられたくらいでこんなにも心を乱しちゃって。
いや、俺も少しはわかるような気がするぜ。5年以上前になるか、じいさんの道場で空と一緒に稽古をしてた時のことだ。
It's funny, right as Newhouse says that, we start another one. We're getting 2 life stories for the price of 1. It was a BOGO special.
外見こそガキそのものだったが、心から楽しそうに、ただまっすぐに稽古に打ち込んでてな。子供心に眩しいって思ったもんだぜ。その後俺は中学くらいにじいさんの道場に行かなくなったが、今考えりゃあの時の空みたいに自分がまっすぐに打ち込めない、心から楽しんで武術に取り組める才能がないって気づいたのが、そう思ってな。
そっか。
でもよ、別にそれでもいいんじゃねえか。
え？
嫉妬なんて誰にでもあることだろう。それ自体はそこまで恥ずかしがることじゃねえ。それに空にしたって完全無欠の天才ってわけでもね。
Wait, what do you mean she's not?
現にちょっとしたいさかい程度で技や動きのキレが鈍るくらいだ。
Oh gee, I wonder what that is.
まだ1年坊。心の鍛錬はこれからだって証拠じゃねえか。
あ
あ、俺が言うのもなんだが、修行不足はお互い様だろ。
Wow. So apparently the protagonist is actually just a therapist.
先輩とか後輩とか一旦抜きにしてみろよ。そうしたらお互いに分かり合えるんじゃねえか。
時坂くん、
もう遅いわよ。
Oh, it's not.
だって私空にあんなひどいこと言っちゃったんだよ。あんたさえいなければ、あんたさえいなければこんな思いをしなくて済んだのに。
相沢、それは。
She also had too many chili dogs. That's the bigger problem.
今さら許してもらえるわけないじゃない。
ね。
いけない。
相沢。
Here we go.
イクリプス。
Wait, oh, okay. Usually when that happens, we just go in immediately at the same time, but that one, they just let her get sucked in by herself first.
やはり得意点として働いていたみたいね。
千秋先輩。
Uh-oh. Guess who it is? How did she tail us here?
あなたは。
空、どうしてここに。
その千秋先輩の悲鳴が聞こえてきて、こう先輩、千秋先輩はそこにいるんですね。
空、お前こいつが見えるのか。
Yeah, we got the they already dropped one subtle hint that, like, she did remember, but it was like right after Ko left earshot, so they didn't know. But I mean, like, it was quite obvious she had to be one of the, you know, one of the gang, because like she was practically able to beat the crap out of one of the bosses before she even discovered her whatchamacallit, soul device.
いえ、なんとなく何かがあるくらいにしか。
Oh.
でも感じるんです。千秋先輩がそこに消えたんじゃないかって。
That's a pretty specific feeling to not be seeing it.
そうか。
大丈夫、心配はいらない。私が必ず助け出してみせるわ。時坂君、彼女を連れて一旦安全なところへ。
No. He's going with you.
いいえ、どうか私も連れて行ってください。
No, she's going with you.
この公園は前に先輩に教えてもらった場所なんです。もやもやしている時はここで走り込むのが一番だって。
Oh, so she didn't tell us, she just knew.
だからこの場所が分かったのね。
ここに来てたっていうことはやっぱり先輩も悩んでいたんです。あんなに面倒見が良くて優しかった千秋先輩が。だから私がこの手で先輩を助けてあげたい。そして今度こそ正面から向かい合いたいんです。
Well, go figure. She can see it.
この光、まさか。
And naturally, it's her fists. Oh, she's got a gauntlet now. 2 gauntlets, I was gonna say.
バリアント。
Who the fuck needs Dogi when we've got this chick?
こいつは。
Also, wait a minute, you can materialize those outside of the eclipse?
抵抗のソウルデバイス。
これってあの時先輩たちが持っていた。思い出しました。昨日のこと全部。
I mean, I thought she kinda remembered it anyway.
不思議な場所と大きな土偶みたいなのと。そっか、私も先輩たちに助けてもらっていたんですね。
さすがにたまげたぜ。
ええ、彼女まで敵隠しだったなんて。
Why am I the only one who's not surprised here? Come on.
どうするヒイラギ。空は知っての通り正真正銘の武術の天才だ。この状況で戦力に加えない理由はねえんじゃねえか。
I'm guessing she's steel type, but I wonder.
それは
お願いします。この力があればきっと先輩たちのお役に立てるはずです。
もう分かった、分かりました。
It's funny how, like, I can't help but imagine that Asuka's been, like, just doing all this shit by herself for, like, a freaking decade or something. And then, meanwhile, like, actually, like, literally everybody within spitting distance is also actually a wielder, and she was just too fucking stuck up and full of herself to bother checking.
ソラさんだったわね。私は柊アスカよ。ネメシスの名においてあなたに協力を要請するわ。
よくわかりませんがよろしくお願いします、アスカ先輩。
よし、そうと決まれば善は急げだ。
That's a really fucking weird translation. Like, this is not the time to be saying it's nice to meet you. I mean, like, I get it. The Japanese said yoroshiku onegaishimasu, but, like, I think I think this would be more of a I'll be in your care moment, which is kind of another common translation of that, I think.
とっとと乗り込んで相沢を助けるとしようぜ。
はい、行きましょう。
I guess, like, the biggest potential for a twist there was Oh, this looks interesting. Yeah, this is the most interesting one so far in terms of appearance. They are actually changing it up. That's pretty good.
It's totally different from yesterday. This place is kind of freaky. And Chiaki is somewhere in the depths. Focus, you two. Let's get through this place slow, steady, and safely.
Yes, sir. Really? Okay, she's wind. Alright, I guessed wrong. What I was gonna say is, like, the closest thing to a twist we would have had is, like, it was pretty clear that either Sora or Aizawa was going to be a wielder. All along I wanted to think it would be Sora, but, like, there might have been a shadow of a doubt there. Or I guess a wind of a doubt. She's not Shadow Element. Alright, so we can cover the main four at this point because he's got the thing equipped. That gives him Steel Element, too. No, I don't want to change it. Yeah, I guess it means you can't drill into it. Well, yeah, the fact that they say cannot change right now sure is intriguing, because I wouldn't expect to ever change it. So she's already got a maxed out first slot, and an open second slot, which is wind specific. I don't have any wind elements right now, so that's not gonna get anything done. This one is steel, though. So that's interesting. So then you can see them ahead of time. That's what I had been wondering. I didn't know if I couldn't see any element-specific constraints on his because they weren't unlocked yet, but no, you can see them on hers. Alright, well, let's give her something here. Oh, I have another one of those? Yeah, sure, let's use that. I'm guessing she's gonna be... Yeah, she's even less magic than Ko is. Ko is kind of middle of the road a bit. Although he and she are pretty even on attack. What does her other equipment look like? If this is better than that, then I'll give her that. That's literally just more magic defense, so okay, sure. And then what do we have in terms of this stuff? Let me just look at her. So yeah, her magic is low on both sides. Her defense is a little bit low on both sides, too. Oh yeah, what about her special, her skills? Her power is about as high as his is, her range is lower, her flying is okay. Yeah, her range is through the roof. Her ranged and flying are both better than everyone else's. I don't... So magic attack is used for one of the skills, so like this might be a good idea actually. Yeah, let's give her that. I guess I'll just do those. And we can save here. Okay, yeah, we've got a bunch of wind enemies so that we can test out Sora. Support characters. Any party member placed in the third slot in your party list will become a support character. Why the third slot specifically? Support characters will slowly regain HP. When an ally is KO'd, they'll automatically go into the support slot. That's what happened to Ko the first time I played one of the Eclipse levels. So I guess when I had two slots, the support slot was implicitly the second? I don't know. At least for the recovery purpose. Press left trigger to swap out support characters. Change your frontline characters by pressing Y. Yeah, it's weird that those buttons are completely, like, halfway across the controller from each other, but okay. Oh, and no corner of the screen is safe for me to put my camera in anymore. It's weird that only one of your other two characters gets HP recovery. So, like, this is definitely different than the East games. But the East games that had party systems, all three characters would always be active at the same time. Once a character is unable to fight, they revert to support and slowly recover to one HP. Oh, so there's a bar there. So, I definitely remember Ko getting knocked out and then coming back with 1 HP, but that icon wasn't there yet at that point, I don't think. Oh, they actually have, like, different images, too? Alright. So... that is not how I expected. This is weird. This is, like, unnecessarily weird. Because what this is I press the left trigger to switch with the character in the bottom left of the screen, but I press Y to switch with the character on the right of the screen. There is no... you're not cycling through all three at once. You are always cycling from one to either of the two others. It's basically like having, like, you know, using the number keys to directly switch weapons in an FPS. It's that kind of thing. That seems very weird in a game like this.
やれやれ早くも靴がずぶ濡れだぜ
ま、腹をくくるしかないわね交代するしややはっしややとどめシュート
Yeah, I already don't like this because I have to, like, think really hard about which button to press to get to the character I want to use. I can't just cycle until I'm on the right character. Whoa. You can still get up there, okay. But it's basically a conveyor. Man, that's a lot of monsters. It's gonna be tough to deal with.
Yeah, why don't you use your X-Strike ability to take them all down at once?
Wait, why do you know about that already?
I guess it can't be helped. Of course that's an option, Mikushima, but I think Tokisaka has the ability to use it now.
Use what now? Oh, the emphasis was on it there? See, like, they needed to emphasize that here somehow. Use what now?
Your cell device has what's called an EX skill.
Wait, so the X skill is not the EX skill. There's two different things. I'm confused.
When you feel that your chi is fully charged while in battle, simply release it.
Not sure what any of that's supposed to mean, but what the hell, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, let's keep going.
EX skill is now available. EX skills are special abilities that require EX points to use. Press right trigger to use. Each character's EX skill is different, so use the one you think will work best. Okay. Yeah, that felt kind of like EX skill. So what gauge does that use? Because there's the X drive. I have no idea what gauge that used.
交代するぜ
Well, I got all but one of them with it anyway. But that's true, I didn't use his, and the dialogue seemed to suggest to use his specifically. Alright, that's that. But damn, that special skill is really strong.
I didn't think something like that would even be possible. Effectively using it can easily turn the tide of battle. Along with your other abilities, you should be able to fight through just about anything.
Roger that. Oh, okay. There's so many little bits of the UI here. Once your EX points are maxed, press the button to activate. Does it have to be maxed? Each character will demonstrate their own unique style. In addition to greater damage, there's a 1 in 3 chance the attack to be a critical hit. You will not be damaged by enemies during this attack. That's true, it's not a full-blown cutscene, so like in that... From that perspective, the X skill is more like the EX skills in East games. Your EX and strike points as well as D gauge will increase. Wait, what's D gauge? I don't know what the... Did we learn what the D gauge was already? Defeating an enemy with an EX skill will result in an EX kill, which gives extra to the D gauge and strike points. About skills. Ranged, flying, and power attacks, along with the EX skills, have their place in battle. Ranged skills are for attacking from a distance and effective against foes resistant to physical attacks. Those are the magic ones. Flying skills are good for attacking and positioning and allow for multi-hit close range attacks. Power attacks take a little time to wind up, but can be used on the ground and in the air. EX skills require EX points, but they are incredibly powerful and make you invincible while in use. Each character's EX skill is different, so use them as the situation demands. About enemy resistances. Some greeds will be highly resistant to physical or magic attacks. Attack resistant will show when attacking greeds resistant to physical attack, while magic resistant will show if they're resistant to magic. Okay. This is all a lot to digest all of a sudden. Is this supposed to... Yeah, it's probably supposed to open later. Okay. It's not as obvious as the doors that are supposed to open in the second... Oh, he's dead. Okay. Oh, here's the switch. Alright. I feel like they didn't always make that noise. Oh, the camera, like, turned on me. Also, are there more boxes that I missed? Yep. And also more over here. I keep thinking those should be destructible as well. Whoa. Okay, so that's attack resistant because I'm getting purple numbers if I attack it directly. Oh, that's time for her. Damn, that's got a heck of a charge up on it. Like, that seems like it takes more time to charge. A little longer. Oh shit. Alright, and then the thing that's actually the big one is back there. Uh-huh. Alright, where are we going? Oh, I lost the combo. God damn it. Oh, wow, that was a lucky guess. Alright. Oh, that was the... Yeah, okay, that's the problem. I just hit the EX attack button, when actually I just wanted to change to Sora. Nope, that's actually him. Because it's so weird that, like, the binding for changing to your support character is left trigger, but your binding... So you would think that It's like I've been pressing Y to switch to the other side character for the entire game so far, but it's like now that left trigger is the other switch button, I want right trigger to be the switch button for the right side. And it's like maybe I should actually change that. Oh, that's a lot of shit. It's too bad I just accidentally used the other thing. Oh, well, that didn't really help. Oh, nope, it did help. They're dead. I couldn't see them, but they were dead. No, that's actually... I lost combo again. Apparently, slashing the in-air cube doesn't count towards the combo. More city shoes. Okay. Oh, she can't equip those. Okay. Yeah, it says male only. Okay. You can wear these, though. Okay. We'll do that. Yeah, so that lets us cut back through. Why is there an icon over there? Did I miss something? I mean, I don't expect my time stat to be good anyway. Yeah, there's a chest right here. Oh, those are the switches, actually. Okay. I did kind of want to check if I had missed any chests. I doubt there's any over here. Oh, there is. Tender pork curry. 3 of them. And yeah, I just walked right by that. Alright, I doubt I missed anything else way at the beginning. Why is it pitch black in here? Oh, because that was a screen transition. I hit the wrong button again. Oh shit. Wait, did the other guy die too? I guess. That really not drop anything? I ended up dropping my combo because I'm checking to see if I missed something. Oh Man, that's so directional.
シュートそこシュート
交代する。
Can I break these? Yes.
もらったせいや
Man, that's a lot of monsters. It's gonna be tough to deal with.
Yeah, why don't you use your X-Strike ability to take them all down at once?
No, I have a better idea. You might be able to use boost skills as a team right now.
Wait, how many new things are they adding at the same time in here?
Both of you, let your cell devices do the work while matching each other's timing.
Okay.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Learn Soul Ability X-Drive. This is even more confusing now because we've got X Skill and we've got X Drive, and they're two different things. X Drive is an attack where the main character and a party member join forces to unleash a powerful boost skill. Yeah, why don't they just call it Boost Skill? Press down when your drive gauge is full to activate. Why the fuck are the controls like this, dude? Every other direction on the D-pad goes to a menu, but down does a move for some fucking reason. Like, well, they ran out of buttons. You also gain unlimited skill use and HP regeneration for a short time. You also get an elemental advantage against all foes. Additionally, you might also receive an evasion bonus. If you trigger an evasion bonus, you'll receive increased drive gauge and EX points. Is there, like, a specific condition for that, or is it just luck?
さあ決めるぜ
I think I actually want to be using him. Yeah, so your characters are locked when you use that. You can't switch character.
Yeah, we somehow pulled it off.
The feeling was...
An extra. When two people are on the same wavelength, they can use boost skills. So be sure to use the X skills and X strikes whenever you have the chance.
Deal damage to the enemy, destroy breakable objects, collect D-orbs to fill the D-drive gauge. Yeah, so... Oh, the D parentheses drive gauge, which is literally the one that says X drive, but for some reason they haven't been calling it that. They called the D gauge before, and I was like, what are they talking about? D gauge increases according to the damage dealt. When the D gauge reaches 100%, press down to activate. Effects while in drive mode. Affects controlled character and partner. Is partner not the support character? Was that how that works? Partner joins the fight. Unlimited skill usage. All attacks are enemies' elemental weakness. Yeah, so you don't... Like, it was still giving me purple numbers, which suggests not the weakness, although that might have just been attack resistance. Gradually heals HP. Other bonus effects: immune to status ailments, increases movement speed, won't fall down, combos will not be interrupted, and lessens damage received. So basically, you always want to use them. You now confirm your soul level. What? Oh, that's what that has something to do with. View friendship episodes or complete dungeons with allies to raise your soul level and earn soul abilities. But does that mean that everyone we have friendship episodes with will be a playable character? Because I would not have expected that. I mean, Ryota was one of them, and he's kind of just a useless goof. Character soul levels and soul abilities can be viewed from the camp menu by pressing Y at status. Once a character has enough soul points, they will level up. And X Drive is apparently connected to that as well. Level 1 is ability to use X Drive, which should basically be automatic at this point, I would think. Level 2, gain bonus effects related to element while X Drive is active. Soul points can be obtained by watching friendship episodes, clearing dungeons, using specific items, and playing the story. Which way are we going? Apparently any of the ways. Nope, not that one. I probably should have saved that for later. There's a chest here. Nope, we're not going that way either. I'm gonna lose my freaking combo, dude. Yep. That sucks. Dude, what? I lost my combo because I had to think about what button to push. What are these guys again? Alright, we'll just use that by accident to kill everything. Holy crap. That last attack looked really cool, but there was nothing left to attack with it. And again, I actually just wanted to switch to him. I have to switch these buttons now. This is fucking stupid. This is the stupidest possible fucking control scheme. Holy shit. How the hell did this get past QA? Yeah, so message log, items, menu, knee AR. Cross drive, which is an ability. And also they call it cross drive here rather than X drive. This is the only place they calls it that. What the fuck, translators? Like, I don't know, I have a bone to pick both with the crappy translation and with some of the implementation by Falcom in this game at this point. Alright. Yeah, so this says change partner specifically. Yeah, we're gonna change that. Now I need to find that. There it is. Now the problem is I'm probably gonna have to, like, break that habit, but it makes more sense having the back triggers be symmetrical. They both change characters. Why wouldn't you do that? Like, seriously. Alright, we can't go that way. I didn't mean to commit to that. Problem is I already broke the things here, so I'm gonna lose my combo anyway. Nope, I'm not. Holy shit. Looks like I can go either way.
こね。
I'm gonna lose my fucking combo at 99. I need one more hit, dude. Nope. Because I'm pretty sure 100 is good for something. So that really sucked. Yeah, I would have had to have gotten all the way over here, and that wasn't gonna happen.
強敵よ。気をつけて。
Oh, it's weak to her. Guess I should have used her. I'll use hers too. Okay. So I'm guessing that the EX gauge is actually separate per character. I need to check that. Maybe it's not. It might be shared too.
Yoshi, 次に行こうぜ。
I took too much damage. Would have been an S rank otherwise. Yeah, if I might have gotten an S if I had gotten one more hit in that combo. That kind of pisses me off. So we have to replay that. That's right, I haven't really been paying attention to any of this stuff. But can I do anything meaningful here right now? Oh, can I do any expansion of hers? Yes, I can. Oh, right, but I don't have any wind things. That was kind of the... Wait, no, I got a wind thing. Oh, thunder is categorized as wind. Right, because otherwise, where would electricity be? Which thing is it? Which element is weak to wind, technically? I honestly forget. It has to be either steel or spirit. And it might be steel. The interesting thing is that gives you magic attack and magic defense, but like those are not things that are terribly like relevant to her interests. Up spirit power plus 10% damage to fire attribute foes. That might be useful for her. Let me go look up the, Wait, it's right there. Yeah, wind is good against steel. And then steel is good against spirit, as little as that makes sense, but spirit is essentially water also. But I was thinking wind might be effective against water if wind is also considered the lightning element, so I don't know. That's chance of inflicting paralysis. I could technically make one of those right now. But, we'll leave it where we have it for now. Alright, I think I saved already, but let me do that again. I should take a break anyway, so let me do that. I might go ahead and restart the game to stave off the usual nonsense, but it's been fine for, like, what, at least an hour and a half today? Yeah. So far we haven't had any sound cuts, but I still don't know what triggers it, but just to try to prevent it from hitting us at an inopportune time, I'll go ahead and restart the game while I take a break. So, you'll get music back in a minute. Alright. Alright, we're back. Let's get back into it and see what we're fighting today. I kind of forget. Can I... This doesn't give me any option... They do let you warp to the start point. Does that mean I could actually, like, re-tackle this right now? I think it does. What? Tempted to redo it because I immediately took damage.
滑るわね。慎重に進まないと。はい。
交代ハッターフィンガーやったそこだもらったせやせいせいや
行くやっシュート
It's already... That's already activated. Saved it. It seems weird that everything's already open. Because, like, shouldn't that mean that I can just, like, skip everything? Whoop, I did not mean to do that. So what happens now? I'm curious. Does it rate me? No, it doesn't. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. That's the midway point. I actually didn't mean to do either of those. I pressed the wrong buttons at the wrong time. Ayo, we got 100. Nice. I redeemed myself. The thing is, I probably skipped some things, though. So we're probably gonna lose it elsewhere. I lost the combo somewhere. Oh, we didn't get the full thing. Wait, hang on. I'm forgetting it's the other button. That went well. I'm wondering if I will have still taken too much damage. Nice. Alright, where are we going now? Yeah, so it shows all the chests already open, too. which I suspect means we're not gonna get a rating. Because, like, if you replay, then you get a new, you know, then the chests come back. So this doesn't count as a replay, then I would think. But we'll see what happens. It's like, I haven't tried doing this. So we gotta try once. We can still get all the breakables again, though. Alright, let's see what happens. Do we get a rating or not? No, we don't. So that was a total waste of time. That was just for grinding purposes only, that's it. But since we got grinding, I guess we'll go with it. I should have saved my X drive, though. So I probably could have used that for the boss. What do you think she's doing here, you big dummy?
なんだあの影みてえなのは。
まさかあれが。
大丈夫ですか、千秋先輩。今助けて。バカ！なんで来たのよ。
Hey, who's the baka here, really?
助けるだなんて。私にそんな価値ない。あんたにどれだけひどいことをしたと思って。
そんなこと言わないでください。私は千秋先輩のこと尊敬しています。だって先輩は私の知らない強さを教えてくれたから。
So, when I looked at this, the voice actress for this character, I saw that she voiced Laplace of all things in Nikke. Her Laplace is showing now because she's getting more into it. As like Sora's voice tends to be more like delicate, and you know she's more, you know, less powerful, more breathy. But now she's really belting these lines.
私上京したばかりの頃、新しい生活に馴染めるか不安でした。でも先輩が支えてくれたおかげでそんな不安から救われたんです。本当の強さは単なる力や技なんかじゃない。
She's even talking about power now. Like, that's something that Laplace would talk about. We're totally channeling Laplace now. Of course, this game came out first.
人を勇気づけられる強さなんだって知ることができたんです。
空。
私これからも先輩と一緒に頑張っていきたいんです。そして本当の意味で強くなりたい。だから
空。
先輩！空！逃げ！
Is she actually transforming into this thing? Damn, that's pretty badass. He's got icicles. When's the last time he shaved?
ファントム。人の心の影につけ込むエルダーグリード。
This music feels rather East 9 or something. And it goes well with the Phantom theme. Yeah, no, this is totally reminding me of a song out of, I'm pretty sure it was East 9. I'm gonna have to find it again. Because I know it's one that I've brought up before. So this is our first time fighting a Phantom, but it is an Elder Greed. We fought those before. That's what the bosses usually are. But this is specific to thriving on the darkness and negativity in people's souls. So if we're defeating the Phantoms and getting, you know, recovering the people back from them, does that make us Phantom Thieves? Which would put us squarely in Persona 5 territory. We're making them have a change of heart, right? That's basically what this is.
相沢さんを助けるには あれを倒すしかないわ。
上等だ。行くぞ空。
はい。待っててください、千秋先輩。
This is a good music track. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. It says weak V. What the hell is V? Do I even know what V is? Hang on a second. V isn't on here. Problem is I can't read this guy's attacks at all. He just moved his hand and hurt me. That wasn't even an attack. Oh, and he can just do that whenever. Oh well, this is not even remotely fair. Oh, thanks, the asshole. Please. What? It wasn't even near me. I would really like if it would stop releasing the target. What? I mashed so hard I hit a menu, but I still didn't unravel. Come on! Oh, nice. What? Okay, he just gets to attack constantly across the entire arena for 5 seconds. Cool. Oh, and she's paralyzed, so that's not useful. I actually dodged it. What the fuck? Oh, great. I need to think about using some items. This is 800. Is she still paralyzed? No, she seems fine. And I have to remember to use the support slot to my advantage too, and I'm really not thinking about that. Right, I forgot. It always increases experience too. What? Well, she's fucking dead because that was something I couldn't dodge. That's what I'm forgetting about. Oh, he's dead. It was like, I knew I was forgetting one of the special moves bindings, and it was that one. It's the L and R. I was like, I had the full meter the whole time, and I was like, why am I not using it? Because I'm not using the right move for that meter. Because there's 3 different meters on the screen at once. It's kind of ridiculous.
なんとか勝てたか。
異界化が収束していくわ。
But yeah, that was definitely the hardest boss fight outside of the side stories so far. Mostly because of that part where he just does constant damage to the entire fucking room for 5 seconds solid. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? I don't know if there was actually a range beyond which that would have
無事に
hit.
戻ってこられたみたいだな。
ええ。まさかこんな即席のチームであのクラスのグリードを倒せたなんて。
You definitely wouldn't have done it alone, I'll tell you that. She's actually not unconscious? Like, usually they're always unconscious when you bring them back.
目が覚めたか。かなり消耗してるみたいだが。
そうら、ありがとう。助けてくれて。
いいえ、私は何も。コウ先輩たちのおかげです。よかった。本当に。
そら、今まで本当にごめんね。情けないけど、やっぱり私もまだまだ未熟だわ。私も空みたいに強くなりたい。どこまでもまっすぐな強さ。
千秋先輩。
これからも一緒に切磋琢磨してくれる？部長たちもいる。あの女子空手部で。
はい、もちろんです。
Oh, we're only skipping 1 extra day ahead this time. Oh, but we're not in the side story yet, okay. Then again, I guess we don't know when exactly the side stories happen, because, like, they could be concurrent with this, or they could be far in the past, too. Also, suddenly title track drop, apparently.
呼び出しておいて遅刻とはいただけないわね。
悪い。亮太のバカ話に付き合わされて遅くなっちまった。正直すっぽかされるかと思ってたが、待っててくれてよかったぜ。
それで話というのはなんだか告白でもされてしまいそうなシチュエーションだけど。
She keeps going on about that.
明日から連休だし、デートのお誘いかしら。
からかうなっての。その、なんだ。要件を言う前に、まずは礼を言わせてくれ。
え？
一昨日の件、もし柊がいなかったら、空や相沢は助けられなかった。それどころか、一人で突っ走ってくたばってたかもしれね
え。The pacing still seems weird, though. It's like suddenly they unveiled the EX skill, but also the cross drive at the same time. So, alright, I need to straighten this out. So, EX skill is, I just rebounded to the Y button, because otherwise I was hitting it by accident, because it was totally weird that left trigger was switch your support character, but Y, not right trigger, was switch your partner. I still kinda don't like that, but like, you could tell the second time through that dungeon I was getting a little more used to the swapping. Of course, it also helps that, like, then I kind of had a feel for which enemies were weak to what. So, EX skill is on Y, because I rebound it. the... Wait. The X skill is on left and right, left bumper, right bumper. And then the cross drive is on the down D-pad press. And then your regular skills are on A. It's weird because there's more types of things in this than in the modern East games, but the modern East games you have like 4 skills at once, and you hold one button and then press one of the face buttons to pick a skill. Whereas in this, the skill is contextual based on how you're moving at the time. Like if you're in air, if you hold the button.
だからありがとな。
別にお礼を言われる筋合いはないわ。
She cannot handle being thanked for stuff.
ネメシスの人間としてなすべきことをなしたまでよ。ネメシスの人間としてなすべきことをなしたまでよ。
Why is she literally saying as a human of Nemesis in the Japanese translation? I don't know if that's typical to be used for member, but like that's Ningen is literally human.
そうかい。まあいい。ここからが本題なんだが。
To ask her out.
柊、俺を使わねえか。
That's a really weird way of asking her out.
どういう意味？
今後ももしこの町で異界の事件が起きるなら俺にも手伝わせてほしいんだ。
時坂君。
まあ聞けよ。異界やグリードのせいで知り合いが何人も巻き込まれてんだ。
I mean, he does seem to be a really good decoy right now. Like, for some reason, the portals keep opening up right near him.
前にも言ったが、もう俺には人事じゃね
え。And she already remarked about, like, how he seems to know, like, so many people.
お前だって一人じゃ大変だろ。少しは力になれると思うんだ。
何度も言わせないで。
She still doesn't want him to get involved, even though literally every time he gets involved. And I mean, sometimes it's not really up to him either.
表の人間が裏の世界に首を突っ込むべきじゃない。
I feel like you can't really use that line on somebody who's clearly awoken as a wielder.
あなたの力を借りたのは緊急度と計りにかけた上での一時的な措置でしかない。たまたまうまくいった程度でヒーロー気取りはいただけないわね。
If Sora were here, her Laplace voice actress would have something to say about that, because Laplace is literally the hero archetype.
たく、手厳しいな。ヒーローだとかそこまで調子に乗ってるつもりはねえさ。ただ手が届くものくらいはせめて守れるようになりたいんだ。お前とならそれができるような気がしてな。柊。
He might as well have asked her out.
おい、我ながら臭いとは思うが、さすがに笑いすぎだろう。
ごめんなさい。わかった。気が向いたらお願いするわ。
When I feel like it?
どうやら彼女も力になってくれるみたいだし。
Oh, yeah.
ソラ、お前。
Speak of the devil, she was here.
気づかれてたみたいですね。もちろん私も同じ気持ちです。先輩方にぜひともご恩をお返ししたいですし。
おいおい。
時坂君はともかくよろしくお願いね、ソラちゃん。
Wow, boy, it took her no time to accept her.
はい、アスカ先輩。
二人で話を進めるんじゃねえっての。
Uh-huh.
初 始まったみたいだね。さて、どんな輝きを君たちは見せてくれるのかな。
That's true. We didn't explicitly see her show up to Sora, but I don't know if that was supposed to be implied. Because she showed up when Ko awakened. Everyone's bond became stronger. Ko's soul level has become 2. It's now possible to use drive ability. They gotta stop reusing the same words in 5 different places. What the hell is drive ability? At soul level 2, you gain bonus effects in cross-drive related to the elements of both characters. This is interesting, because this is a little bit like... in the party system East games, there were different benefits depending on if you had 3 people all where each of them was a different attack type or not. So Spirit is wait. I thought they said that cross-drive healed HP anyway, so like is Spirit heal on top of that? The effects increase if both you and your partner are the same element. That suggests we are going to get multiple characters of the same element. There are 6 elements. You're telling me there's going to be more than 6 characters? Or we're going to be able to switch elements, because otherwise that extra note down there doesn't make any sense. So Spirit is healing, that's kind of makes enough sense. Light is Shine Blade, but we're not going to see... I have to imagine that might have been added specifically to EX+, because I don't even know if Light existed prior to that. We also have to find out what the hell V is, because that's what that boss was allegedly weak to, a thing we've never seen before. So Flame is critical rate up. Wind is strike point drop rate up. And I already forget which meter that's for. That should be the green thing. That's the SP gauge. Steel is half damage, so yeah, steel is armor. Shadow is skill strength up. And Shine Blade is for light is additional damage when attacking. I assume that means your attacks do more damage. It seems like a really roundabout way of saying that. That's the end of chapter 2. Interestingly, Sora did not soul level up. Okay. Well. I don't know why I put it on that save slot, honestly. It probably doesn't matter. It would be really cool if you could skip the side stories, given that they were added, and given how horribly balanced the first one felt compared to everything in the game both before and immediately after it. And how underleveled our actual party is for trying to, like, redo it to get a higher rank. But I guess we gotta do it, so here goes. I forget if the side stories advanced the calendar the first time. Or is this one not going to involve the other mystery character? I guess not. I thought they were always going to be the other character. But no, this one is actually just this is just additional plot for the main characters.
よーし、今日も一日頑張らなくちゃ。おはようございます。
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to cut her off.
おはようございます。大家さん。
Oh, good morning, Sora. Be careful while you're out and about today.
Good morning, Sora. You look like you're working hard as always. Ha! Keep it up.
はい、頑張ります。
Who is that? Oh, it's her. Good morning, Sora.
千秋先輩、おはようございます。
Why didn't they even voice Chiaki here? Like, this was added in the EX Plus version. Why would they not, like, add voice acting to everything? From any kind of major character? Oh, Soyo. That would be a year late, right? Ready for a run around the park?
はい。
Oh, that wasn't the actual side story. But was that the intro to it?
あの事件が終わってすぐ、ちょっぴり長い連休が始まりました。
Well, they did say there was the long weekend, but no, that was actually just the intro to the side story.
学園の武道場も閉まるため、どう過ごそうか考えた結果、私は千秋先輩と一緒に自主トレに励むことにしたのでした。
You'd think they could have used, you know, the Bokonoi dojo, since the school's dojo was closed. Unless both of them were. I guess I didn't quite interpret that message fully. Is that the geek? Synchronized. Finally, break time. Well, for a little while anyway. We've got more training scheduled for the afternoon. Kinda feels like a bit much for a first day. Yeah, maybe we're overdoing it. But I've had a hard time focusing lately, so it's a good chance to dig in. We should both give it everything we've got, and then we'll be all set for club when the break's over. Let's do it, Sora. Yeah. Hey, you okay? It's nothing. I just got something in my eye, that's all. I'm so glad everything's back to normal between us. Thank you, Ko and Asuka. We continued our training late into the afternoon. And we completed the last exercise just as the sun began to set. Alright, I've got some stuff to do down this way. Nice work today, Sora. You too, Chiaki. See you tomorrow. Yep, see you then. Is that? Hiragi? Asuka? I wonder what she's doing here. Oh no, she's eavesdropping again. Why did I hide like that? Or what the heck should I say to her? And I don't want to bother her just in case she happens to be on the job. At the very least, I should say hi. Now that you followed her all the way to, like, multiple different regions of town. What, no one's here yet? It's way past our meetup time. Hey, did you try downloading that one app? Oh, you mean the one that's super popular right now? City seems like it's always bustling. Starting to get used to it a little, though. There she is. Asuka. She had to have come this way. Huh? Shopping street.
How did I end up back here?
大丈夫ソラちゃん。
Now who's following who?
Oh, Asuka. I'm impressed that you didn't lose sight of me and followed me all the way here. I did try to shake you off my tail, but seriously, good work.
Uh-huh.
No way, this was a test? Ah, that wasn't nice. My bad, but still, this is perfect. I'm on my way to Kuguraya right now. Why don't you come with me? There are a few things I need to explain to you. Explain?
She's got to give her the rundown of the weapons. Now Sora gets to get chewed out by the blacksmith. Here you go, young lady. It's
どう
finished.
も。さすがの仕上がりですね。
Again, partial voice acting for some odd reason.
はあ、まさに職人技ですね。まゆちゃんだっけ？あなたもあんなことができちゃうの？
いえまだまだ修行中の身ですから。でもいつかおじいちゃんほどの職人になれたらなって思ってます。
うん、きっとなれるよ。すごく頑張り屋さんみたいだし、私ももっと頑張らなくちゃ。お互い修行あるのみだね。
ソラさん。はい、そうですね。
とまあこんなところね。これで時坂くんに伝えたことは一通りという感じかしら。
はあ、おかげさまで少しは整理できた気がします。異界ですか。聞けば聞くほど途方もないですね。コウ先輩とアスカ先輩がいなかったら、私も千秋先輩もどうなってたか。
I mean, she had a similar reaction to Ko in terms of it just keeps seeming more and more ridiculous.
その一つお聞きしてもいいでしょうか。
ええ、いいわよ。答えられる範囲になるけれど。
アスカ先輩はコウ先輩とどういったご関係なんですか？
Really? All that's going on is she keeps trying to brush him off, but he keeps insisting on tagging along.
だってこの間の事件の時も息ぴったりって感じでしたし。
I guess she means when they saved her.
あんな場所で一緒に戦うんですから、よほどの信頼関係なんですよね。
She barely knows him.
ごめんなさい。何か期待させちゃったみたいだけど、今まで時坂くんと一緒に戦ったのは単なる成り行きに過ぎないわ。ソラちゃんや相沢さんの件も含めてね。
そうなんですか？
この際言っておくけど、私はできるだけ一般人を巻き込みたくはないの。協力を申し出てくれたあなたや時坂くんについても同じよ。だからそれに関しては頭の片隅に置いてくれる程度で大丈夫。
I still think it's stupid to call them ordinary people when they're not ordinary people.
危険度が低い仕事やよほど人手が必要になる場合ならお願いしようかと思ってるけど。
If things go totally wrong, isn't it gonna be a little late for you to ask for their help? Kinda like last time where things definitely would have gone totally wrong if they hadn't helped.
そうですか。なんだか気が抜けちゃいました。私もやっとコウ先輩のお役に立てるかと思ったんですけど。
なんというかソラちゃん、本当に時坂くんを尊敬しているのね。
I mean, yeah, why not?
今更だけどつくづく意外な感じだわ。
Look, just because you don't want to give them the time of day doesn't mean other people don't.
面倒見がいいのはわかるけど、妹弟子だったっていうのもだいぶ前のことなんでしょ？
そうですね。一緒に過ごしたのも小学校時代の夏休みくらいです。でもあの夏があったから今の私があるっていうか、
Exactly how much did he do? Because he kind of plays it off as nothing really either.
へえもしかしてソラちゃんの方こそ。
もうアスカ先輩たら何倍音ですか。
I ate cotton into what?
私は別にそんなこと。
Hang on, let's listen to those lines again.
もうアスカ先輩たら何倍音ですか。私は別にそんなことって。
Why are these translated so weird? It's like she's supposed to be like regressing into a different dialect or something, but it's not like they like made her sound like she was from Kansai or something all of a sudden, as far as I can tell.
あら、その喋り方は。
その実はまだ訛りが抜けてなくて。
I guess
お
so.
恥ずかしいです。
I don't know if this is like artistic license in the translation at all, because I can't fully translate these lines by a long shot.
その実はまだ訛りが抜けてなくてお恥ずかしいです。私は別にそんなことって。
あら、その喋り方は。
もうアスカ先輩たら何倍音ですか。
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it.
どうかコウ先輩には内緒で。
そう可愛いと思うけど。
I mean, that part was translated verbatim. Hey, young lady, wasn't that...
ホロスの通知ですか。
How do they know that?
ホロス。
ええ、すぐ近くです。至急確認に向かいます。
Is this like pager duty or something, where there's a specific alert sound?
アスカ先輩。
Why are you following her? And suddenly, no voice acting again.
Is this a... gate to an eclipse? Not again. Yep, it just appeared recently. It doesn't seem to pose much of a danger right now, but... what's with its shape?
Yeah, I was gonna say, they don't usually look like that, right?
Asuka? Never mind, it's nothing. I think I should go in and take a look. For now, I think you should hang... No, please let me go with you. You said yourself that it wasn't all that dangerous. So that means it's okay for me to go in, right?
Ha! She's using her own words against her.
Alright, fine. At least I know that you won't be as reckless as Tokisaka. Are you ready?
She's still giving Tokisaka shit, even behind his back when he's not here.
Yes, let's go, Asuka.
I don't know why she thinks that she'll be less reckless. This looks a little like the one from the first side story, doesn't it? Hopefully this one will be a little more balanced, though. Wait, no, Amber Path. Didn't we do the Amber Path once already, actually? Was that when we rescued Sora, actually?
Time to start our investigation. Don't let your guard down. Understood. I'll use all of my Ikushima-style knowledge to help as much as I can.
Alright, well, this is what we're doing now. So, what are we looking at? So, there's 16 steel types, and we can't really do anything about that, but... this character's acting independently and cannot be added to your party. That's not what I want to do. So... can I guess I should be able to, like, swap out Steel Raid off of him, right? And then put it on her. Not on that one, though. It's too bad that's locked, because that would be perfect for it. Can I put it on her, actually? Maybe I'll put it on her. That's actually really weird, because she's the one who's spirit type to begin with. But we'll go with that and see how it goes. This is a stronger version of that. That's what's steel type. Unfortunately... Actually, wait, no. Yeah, I guess this is fine. We don't have... Wait. Wind is good against steel, isn't it? I'm getting my stuff confused. But steel is good against spirit. Yeah, okay. I gotta read the weak, because it's on the one side it shows their actual attribute, and on the other side it shows what they're weak against. So yeah, all right, that'll do. Might not have been Amber Road last time. These are like the guys that were in the other one, though, the other side story. Yeah, these are palette swaps of the enemies that were in the first side story. I'm probably gonna drop combo here. Okay, well, that was less obvious than usual. Just one shot. Jeez, okay. Two of them? Oh, shit. 3 of them. Alright. I think that was actually strong against magic attacks. Oh.
やっぱりさすがね。もう時坂君は必要ないかしら。
そんなことないですって。さあ、先に進みましょう。
She is really, like, almost getting into tsundere territory here. Two ways to go there. Actually, we've had multiple branching paths. Alright, we got over 100. be enough for max combo. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff down there. I should double back and check the other paths. Which means goodbye combo. But that should be enough for a bonus on that. Twilight Crystal and Holy Blessing.
いいものみたいね。
Ups odds of gem drops. I could put it on. I mean, I gave her another thing that boosts her hit points anyway, so I could give it to her. Alright, yeah, glad I came back for that. Was there also... There were also more branching paths even earlier that I didn't take. Oh, no, those are gonna open later. Okay. Those are the more well-hidden than usual doors that need to open. It's funny, those have been becoming less and less obvious. Jeez, I fucking stepped in it anyway. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Fuck you, game. Alright, well, they're dead. I just got all mixed up there because of how many different types of enemies there were at once, and it was not targeting what I wanted it to target. Okay, so she has not recovered. Remember how last time I said that eventually Ko recovered? I guess I'll use an item, fuck it. I have 10 of these. I was hoping that would give a little more HP than it did. Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. Well, I'm probably not going to S-rank this, because I probably just took way too much damage in that one room. Is that equipment? I don't know what these things I'm picking up are. Does it actually show it? No, it doesn't really show it here either. There's seemingly no good way to find out what the heck you just got. Oh, we do have new stuff here. Oh, what the heck are these? Master Core. Holy crap, look at the stats on that. I don't think we can equip those yet. I think that goes in a slot that we don't have access to. I still don't know what the things I just got were. Oh wait, it's that. Addition, EX skill 1 time, EX points. What? It's a really weird way to phrase it. I assume it literally means it gives you enough to use EX skill once. Is there a switch here? Yes. Oh. Wait. Okay. Yeah, so we doubled back around and now we're here. Yep, that makes sense. What's going on? Another door open. Why are they acting so confused? That missed? Yeah, that guard's against range. I should give her another heal. I missed with all those? Wow. That sucks. Yeah, I realize that's the bigger one, and that has a different weakness. Alright, and that's the end of it. Expect an A rank at best. Yeah, I took way too much damage. Oh, but, no, we got, see? That's it. If you get max combo, then it doesn't matter that you screwed up damage. You basically need any 5 things. And since I got all the other ones, that was enough. And actually, we didn't even get... You don't have to get like 100% for element kill, apparently. Oddly, wait. Maybe the number of points you get is different in each one, because I thought that we got more than 4 points in other one. No, I might be confusing the soul points. Alright. Let's actually look at this. Oh. Yeah, okay. Huh. Yeah, so see the thing in the middle there? I suspect that that's what the other thing that I picked up is for. But I can't access that. I actually have no idea how you access that, because that doesn't seem to be in this menu at all, either. This is all the lower stuff. The things at the top are the skills. How do you access the center? I don't know. The center thing remains a mystery. Maybe we'll find that out in the next chapter. Well, we have full health now because we used the thing, so... Let's see what the boss is like.
It looks like we're pretty far in. You okay, Sora? Now's not the time to let your guard down. Hang back if you feel it's too dangerous for you. I'm not questioning your strength, but you're still pretty new to all this. Don't push yourself, okay? Yes, of course.
And suddenly we're voiced again.
大したことじゃないんです。ただ、アスカ先輩ってちょっとコウ先輩に似てるなって。
She's not gonna like hearing that.
それはなんというか少々心外ね。
悪い意味じゃなくて。
But of course she thinks you did, because she thinks that Ko is like scum of the earth for some reason.
コウ先輩も昔からそんな風に何かと気にかけてくれてたんです。小さい頃のあの夏休みだって。
Now it's her time. Now it's her turn for the story time. So this...
九州からお父さん、師範と一緒に九重の道場に修行に来て。
That's right, we do have to remember she came from a different region too, so like the shtick where she has an accent actually and has been suppressing it does kind of make sense. I mean, okay, I'm not a native Japanese speaker, so I couldn't tell that there was an accent.
とてつもなく厳しかったけど、みるみる上達していくのが実感できて、毎日楽しくてしょうがありませんでした。
Also, like, this even has voice acting, but those other things, like, half did and half didn't, and I don't understand why they would literally half-ass that.
そんなある日、少しの気の緩みから、ちょっとした怪我をしてしまったんです。 その時真っ先に気づいて駆けつけてくれたのがコウ先輩でした。
Yeah, that's kind of how Ko is, and I feel like Hiiragi should notice that by now.
おい、大丈夫か空坊。そんなに痛かったのか？
違うんです私こんくらいで怪我もしちゃって、お父さんならもっと。
はあ、たくさすがっつうかなんつうか。なーに、空坊だったらこれからもっともっと強くなれるさ。それよりもう俺の見てないところで怪我とかすんなよな。心配だって言ってんの。そりゃ実力はお前が上かもしれないけど、お前は俺の妹弟子なんだからさ。
コウ先輩。
Yeah, so he literally in the Japanese he referred to her as Imoto, which is like little sister.
ほら、分かったら行こうぜ。そんな怪我なんか早く治してまた修行頑張んなきゃだろ。
何気ない一言でしたけど、その時思ったんです。いつか私もコウ先輩みたいになりたいって。それはきっと千秋先輩に感じた強さにも通じてるんだと思います。
And yet they're only supposed to be like a year apart, right? I mean, they kind of made it seem a little larger of a gap than that in that flashback.
だから何と言われようと私はアスカ先輩に精一杯協力します。
That's right, Asuka, you've got two stubborn brats with you now. So stop giving Ko the raw end of the deal, because they're both the same.
コウ先輩ならきっとそうするから。
ソラちゃん、まったくもうあなたたちと来たら。
Well, then all three of you were alike, I guess, because she just said you two were alike. Nice of it to wait until after your chat. Uh-oh, he's got an orb. Uh-oh, he's got friends. This feels like Final Fantasy music, kind of.
迷宮の主、ソラちゃん。
はい、全力で撃破します。はっ、これはどう？はっはっはっ、これはどう？
Oh, what? I didn't even see. Was that hit scan?
はっ、これはどう？
Whoops. That barely did damage, actually. Yeah, that seems like it's hit scan. Alright, now that we can actually look at him. There's that V again. Oh, I see, it's an area thing. Oh, whoops. This guy's got a lot of health. Oh, what? I disagree. Ah, shit.
行くわよブリザードピアそこ
Ow.
コンビネーションレッ
Interesting how the week changed there. And we just left a crack in the floor. Yeah, so the week changed from a V to an A. And the A is probably like a wild card for when you're using the cross drive.
戻ってきたみたいですね。
Oh, it sure sucks how that gate was like right outside her home.
ええなんとか任務達成ねだけど今の異界迷宮は考えすぎなのかしらえいえ気にしないでそれよりソラちゃん怪我はないわねはいおかげさまでアスカ先輩必要な時は必ず呼んでください私もコウ先輩もいつでもお待ちしてますから分かったわこれからもよろしくねソラちゃん
I'm not gonna rely on Code though, he's still a jerk. But it is funny how Sora, like, you know, lumped Ko in with her. It's like, you're gonna have to put up with both of us. Tough shit. Okay, that felt much more reasonable than the first side story. But, I mean, kind of by definition. Oh, and we get an outfit because that's what she was wearing during it. Right, well, we have done a lot more Eclipse stuff today.